Hello, hello. We are now live. I get to play a game I have had in my library for a year now, give or take, and have not actually done more than just like the first little tiny bit. So we get to go on this journey together. I'm excited about that. Hope you are too. So let's get into it. Let me pop over to our gaming stream. Okay, we are here. So... Alright, let's get to it. New game. Let's go. No idea what to expect. I know so little about this game, but I've wanted to play it for a long time. I mean, I kind of figured.
어떤 인간도 진실된 모습을 들키지 않고 두 개의 가면을 쓸 수는 없다.
No man for any considerable period can wear one face to himself and another to the multitude, without finally getting bewildered as to which may be the truth. Scarlet Letter.
문자 투표 중간 결과가 도착했습니다.
We have the interim results of the SMS vote.
먼저 탈락을 예찬 출연자를 공개합니다.
First of all, we will reveal which contestant is now on the verge of elimination.
서혜성, 서혜성이 5위입니다.
So Hae-sung is in 5th place.
데이터의 강력한 주기로
Oh, poor baby, look at that face.
서혜성.
Hae-sung actually did well on most of the votes, thanks to his avid supporters on Fader.
하지만 이번 중간 결과는 최하위 5위입니다.
But in this interim result, he is in the bottom. Aw, he's got a bottom's face. Not gonna lie.
과거 사건이 폭로되면서 후폭풍이 부는 모양인데요.
Oh, okay. It seems that his history of violence in school has kicked up a bit of a backlash. Okay, but let me say this. In my title, I do have a bit of a pun if you read Korean manhwa at all. I read debut or die. Not gonna lie. So yes, the debuter will we die in the title is a reference to that. And I'm already suspicious of the history of violence in school. It could be true. Or it could just be a rumor that's spread around and he's just getting flack for it. That's something that's not true. Because that does happen too. We shall see. Hae-sung, you shine bright every day. Vote for you. Hae-sung, squeaky clean from now on. Can't have another scandal when you're sitting in jail. Oh, fucker. Hae-sung, we will help you make your debut in MMA. Oh, fucking son of a bitch.
그리고 4위는
And 4th place is... our main man,
한도윤.
Han Do-yoon.
한도윤이 위에서 두 번째 4위를 차지합니다.
Do-yoon finished 2nd to last to take 4th place.
동고동락했던 밴드를 저버리고
I love him.
배신자라는
He's the
무역을
reason I bought this
감수하면서
game, not gonna lie.
본선에 오른 한도윤.
Many consider him to be a betrayer for deserting his own band members to advance to the finals. I can already just feel the drama in that sentence. Let's admit it, Do-yoon hard carried his band Masquerade by himself. This is probably true. Stop trolling, noobs. You really think Do-yoon wrote all those songs by himself? He just took advantage of his band and then abandoned them to hoardle the fame. Already, I sense a bastard. Not Do-yoon, but this guy, specifically. Wow, it's all about good looks these days, lol. Handsome guys still gain fans no matter what they do and whom they betray, lol. Where? Some, like, anti-fans? Say so? Fucking get away. I've rooted for Do-yoon since his debut, but now I am done with him. What a cold-blooded asshole. Oh my god. Does he even feel anything when he sees Tae-hee crying?
내내 이어진 논란의 영향일까요? 시청자 투표에서 보전을 면치 못합니다.
You've introduced all of 2 characters thus far, and they both have bad rumors behind them. I'm sensing bullshit. This negative impression means that he's struggling badly in the viewer vote.
하지만 현재 순위는 중간 결과일 뿐이라는 점을 명심하십시오.
Please keep in mind that the current ranking is just an interim result.
하위권 출연자를 구제할 방법은 오직 시청자 여러분의 투표뿐입니다.
The only way to save your favorites from elimination is by voting for them.
그럼 계속해서 상위권 출연자를 공개합니다.
Now, here come the top contestants.
오인하가 상위에 오릅니다.
Oh In-ha leaped to number 3 on the list.
당돌한 캐릭터로 많은 주목을 받고 있죠.
She's a daring character at the center of attention. In-ha is shining bright today. I love you, girl, with all my heart. My heart is pounding. Fucking simp. Stop trying to fake it, snob. Wow, we go from simp to absolute bastard. You're so beautiful. Oh, In-ha, I persuaded all my friends to vote for you. Is she deliberately losing or incapable of gaining self-control? She's on top, or she's one of the top 3 in terms of bad personality, along with Do-yoon and Haesung. My god.
시청자 반응이 극으로 나뉜다는 점이
I swear some people watch these kind of shows for just the drama, or to create the drama.
주목됩니다.
The viewer reaction to her has been extreme. People either love her or hate her, but we will see how her online and offline fandom will influence the results.
드디어 1위와 2위입니다.
Finally, we have first and second places.
1위는
Coming in first in the interim results,
국민 싱어송라이터이고
the most handsome boy ever
선생님의 독자 이규혁입니다.
was taken by Lee Gyu-huk, the only son of Lee Byung-hee, the late singer-songwriter who was a national treasure. God, he's cute.
이번 중간 결과에서도 이규혁이 1위를 차지합니다.
Yes, Gyu-huk came on top in his interim vote. Gyu-huk's voice is so sweet. I want to hear it every day. Such a beautiful tone. Wish I could hear it. Audition Destroyer.avi. This show isn't worthy of his talents. You can just kind of tell that he is the one that everyone likes. And he's what? First? Yeah, he's first. He's inherited great DNA from Byung-hee. Gyu-hyuk is gonna be the winner. His performance is on another level. I think he is just trying to get a lot of attention before making his debut. I mean, who goes on an audition show to not get like public attention before a debut? It's a marketing tool. It's promotion. People do that. It's not like a bad thing.
대를 이은 재능과 젠틀한 매력이 불러온 압도적 지지. 기세를 끝까지 몰아갈 수 있을까요?
Viewers showed overwhelming support for Gyu-hyuk for his gentle nature and the talent he inherited from his father. Will he be able to maintain his incredible momentum? With that face? Yeah, he probably will. And he knows what he's doing. I mean, these fucking pinstripes, blue tie, dark black jacket with the, I'm gonna guess, it's either white or gray. It's probably like a light gray collar. And this? I don't even know what this is. Like a tie pin? I love it.
그럼 자연스럽게 2위는
As a result, second place goes to...
아픈 과거를 딛고 무대를 장악하는 감성을 보여준 민지영입니다.
Min Joo-young, who has always owned the stage despite her thorny past. Everyone apparently has thorny pasts in this fucking show.
고통스럽던 고관장에도 그녀의 의지를 막을 순 없었습니다.
Even her panic attacks couldn't break her spirit. I wish I could say the same. I cannot. Let's see. Run Jo-young. You're not supposed to appear on TV if you have a guilty conscience. What the fuck? What, a guilty conscience for having a panic attack? I mean, God forbid people be human. So lovely. I'm looking forward to listening to the songs from this episode. Can't wait. Panic attack my ass. What a fake. Drop the mask, girl. She's always been like that, pretending to be beautiful, begging for sympathy. Don't fall for it. I mean, panic attack. Just don't panic. Just like depression. Just be happy, right? It's that simple. Bullshit. I just voted for her. Really love seeing her on stage. I hope she ends up in first place. She's on another level along with Gyu-hoo. Her talent was not recognized well during her years in Beloved. I guess that was her old band. But she's always been a gifted singer. Not gonna lie, Gyu-hyuk's name keeps tripping up my tongue. Blah, blah, blah. These top 5 contestants survived the fierce competition and made it to the finals. Okay, maybe his history of being like a bully and school violence is true, because look at that face. That's a I was an asshole in high school face. But my baby back here, Do-yoon. Aw. They are unleashing their talents and passions to fulfill their dreams.
머뭇거리거나 양보해선 단 한 명의 우승자가 될 수 없습니다.
There's only going to be one winner, so you can't give up or hesitate.
이건 살아남느냐, 그렇지 못하느냐가 걸린
This is
생존 게임입니다.
This is a survival game. You'll either survive or perish. It's like they know what's about to happen. Because that's about as much as I know what's about to happen. I mean, they called it the whole TV show Buried Stars. I feel like it was all a trap. We'll see. God, even like the people backstage are hot. Season 4 had the highest ratings and vote count in the history of the franchise. So which contestant do you think will claim the throne of honor and riches? Buried Star. It's such a good name because it works both for like they were just like buried behind other talents, so no one ever found them, and now they can audition on our show and be unburied, so to speak. But then you got what happens in the game, and it's like now it's very literal. Buried Stars is a survival edition where you will see hidden talents blossom. Who will survive and win, and who will lose and perish? We're about to find that out. We sure are, because I have no idea. Oh, Han Do-yoon. Han Do-yoon bit down on his lip. I'm on live TV. I need to keep my face straight. Betrayer. Why don't I just give up now? Oh, don't give up, baby. Never give up. There's that Japanese fisherman video. Never give up. And reveal the truth to everyone. Are we getting a flashback? Oh, no. It's going down. Uh-oh. Like an earthquake? What? Did Do-yoon just save him?
도윤아, 아니지?
Do-yoon, you don't mean this, do you?
처음부터 이럴 작정이었어?
Has this been your intent all along?
한도윤? 이제 시간이 없어.
I don't have time.
다 깨진 걸 언제까지 맞춰보고 있을 거야?
I'm trying to put together broken pieces.
지금이야말로 자신을 시험해봐야지.
This is the time to test your true potential. Sungyeon? Or Sungyeon? The way she's talking, is she a manager, maybe?
잘 생각해. 내가 기회를 주는 거야.
Think wisely, I'm giving you a chance. If not a manager, then maybe some kind of sponsor?
자, 대답은?
What's your answer?
저한테 뭘 기대하세요?
What do you expect me to do?
좋게 봐주시는 건 감사하지만 그럴 순 없어요.
Thank you for holding me in high regard, but I can't do that.
동고동락했던 밴드를 저버리고 배신자라는 모욕을 감수하면서 본선에 오른 한도윤.
Oh no, that sounded bad. Do-yoon opened his eyes, and he couldn't see anything. He could only feel his eyes blinking. Still alive. Do-yoon bumped into something. He slowly stretched out his body, or as he slowly stretched out his body, he realized he was trapped in a narrow space. Fortunately, he wasn't pinned or injured, but the thought of his small fortune did not last too long. Is Gyu-hyuk okay? What about the audience and the staff? How long was I knocked out for? There was no way to find out. Is he injured? That sounds bad. His senses were slowly recovering, but the intense pain forced out a groan. Yeah, he's injured. His trembling limbs were filled with goosebumps. He never imagined that his end would look like this. He couldn't even think of blaming anyone right now. Cold sweat rolled down his cheek, snapping him out of his thoughts. Yu-hyuk. Hope he's safe, so that he can tell the others. I sacrificed myself to save him. But the Han Do-yoon is not just a betrayer.
한도윤, 이 배신자!
Do-yoon, you betrayer. Do-yoon squeezed his eyes shut. Do-yoon! Do-yoon was startled by the voice and banged his head into something.
형!
Oh, he calls him Hyung. Is that you? I can hear you. Do-yoon, hang in there. You must be down there. Here. The voices drew closer. The blinding light pierced his eyes as he was pulled up.
괜찮아?
You all right?
형, 무사해서 다행이야.
I'm glad you're okay.
너 아니었으면 난...
Wasn't for you, It is 11:10. The basis of the indie band Masquerade. He joined the audition show with his band, but he alone made it to the finals. For this, he has been dubbed the Betrayer. The performer who has consistently topped the charts since the preliminaries. He is the son of the legendary singer Lee Byung-hee. A profile is a personal or past story about a character. You can get profiles in many different ways as you play. Interesting.
형, 괜찮아요?
No, he calls him Hyung, and Do-yoon calls Gyu-hyuk Hyung. A lot of Hyungs. Do-yoon, are you okay?
사이라, 무사했구나. 다친 데는?
He said it was more like Sail? Like Sail? Glad to see you're safe too. Are you hurt? Sail is a floor director for Buried Stars. He helps the producer do various jobs around the stage and knows all the finals contestants.
잠깐 기절했었지만 괜찮은 것 같아요.
I just blacked out for a second, but I'm fine.
무대 쪽은 그나마 덜 무너졌어요. 구사 일생인 거죠.
The stage managed to stay intact, but it was still close. And look at it in the background. Busted. That shit's on fire. Uh-oh. You pass out? Do-yoon.
조금 어지러워서.
Just feeling a bit dizzy. Do-yoon turned his eyes towards the stage while letting out a painful groan. What the? Couldn't believe his own eyes. Clue keyword. Stage collapsed instantly. Clue keywords include information on the current situation or characters. In communication, they can be used as a conversation topic. As he turned back, he noticed the somber expression on their faces.
형, 지금 이럴 때가 아니에요.
Do-yoon, you need to pull yourself together.
도윤아, 움직일 수 있어?
Think you can move? Ryuk's sides were trembling, while Seo tightly clenched onto his messenger bag. This isn't the time to stay weak. Let's assess the situation here first.
이젠 좀 괜찮아. 그런데
I'm feeling better, but... Right after collapse, communication started. I've been told that that's a big thing in this game, is like communication between you and the other characters. Okay, starts communication. You can acquire reaction keywords by talking with others using clue keywords. In communication, you can see acquirable reaction keywords and acquisition state. On the keyword selection screen, you can determine your current rapport level with another person through their facial expressions and speech bubbles. Word acquisition, change in rapport, up, down, or up. Okay. On the communication and conversation screens, you can check your rapport levels with each character. I'm gonna adjust my posture real quick. Get one of my legs under me. I switched my screen, so now instead of like my chat and stuff being on the upper screen, my game's on the upper screen, so I'm constantly looking up. I gotta like, oh, crack my neck. Okay. With each character. Seems like we're neutral. Oh, does he not like me? Why don't you like me? You called me young. I thought we were bros.
대체
Oh, I got an achievement. I couldn't see it. The stage was changed at the last minute, right? Yeah, it completely messed up our choreo as well.
그랬지.
They switched to the new stage because it's got more seats, right?
그치만
But they didn't have to rush it, though. Regarding the abrupt stage relocation. Went too far. They tried to move the stage too quickly. It was due to the unexpected level of popularity. Probably that.
그땐
Yeah, people were crazy about the show.
그랬지.
Indeed. Richie. Wait, did he go down? No, go back. I don't want him to go down. I want to be friends with the handsome man. Rapport is a set indicating the level of trust and closeness that other characters feel towards you. It will change depending on your communication, dialogue, and choices. Why would this rapport go down for just saying that, though? The show got popular, so they just unexpectedly added more seats. I thought that was logical. If your rapport is high and certain conditions are met, a special event will be triggered. If your rapport is low, and a character might refuse to talk with you, remember that rapport also affects your scenario tree. Okay. So, if my rapport gets high enough with this guy, an event will be triggered. Big question. Will we make out? I gotta know.
그치만
That doesn't make, or that can't be an excuse for everything.
그랬었는데
The application server went down several times.
그건
Because of the server capacity was exceeded. Go down. Sanity refers to your mental health. Wish I had a bar for this so I could just know. It is affected by your choices as well as your situation. When it drops to 0, it is game over. Yeah, that sounds about right. When my mental health goes all the way down, I'm just like, nope.
그래도
I understand they are trying to strike while the iron is hot, but this is wrong. Yuhyuk nodded angrily. And this is the result. They hurriedly changed the venue and expanded the stage for the final round. I can't talk to him now.
이럴 줄은.
A disaster.
그거 있잖아.
We weren't supposed to perform here.
맞아요.
Yes, they wanted a bigger stage. But people were talking about the bent steel frames and the falling dust. Yeah, they rushed everything. And just look at it now.
괜찮아?
Are you alright? You look so pale. I was opposed to changing the stage from the get-go. Calm him down.
혹시
Are you hurt?
네?
Me? Horrible.
아무래도요.
Just a little scratch. I'm alright. You must have heard. They were rushing construction to get everything finished before the finals.
너무 나갔어요.
There were so many warning signs. Like you said, the frames were bent and dust was falling from the ceiling. That's why I told them not to rush it. Pushing through to meet a tighter deadline. Oh, fucking mental health goes down. Is that even possible? Sale fiddled with his messenger bag.
네.
Well, that's how things work in this industry. And look where it got us. Fuck this industry. Show was a big success.
말하자면
Everything is possible as long as we have the momentum to keep on rolling. So, my logic was technically right. Because of popularity, the stage changed. I'm still confused why the other guy and his rapport went down. What's up with that? They can literally demand and execute any task in a rush. Keyword. Shoddy construction of the stage foreshadowed its collapse. After acquiring all available reaction keywords, you can end the communication. If you have some unused clue keywords, you can try another communication. Even if it ends, sanity and rapport could be affected. No more clues to discuss. Okay. So, yes, let's move on. Sanity worsened, rapport improved. I gotta fix this. I'm already not happy about that. Carry on. The dizziness was almost gone. William chewed over the conversation he had just had.
얘기는 다 해봤어.
Talk to everyone.
조금만 정리해보자.
Let me get this straight. Using keywords you've acquired, you can recap the story or decide the direction of the flow. Faulty construction. Okay. I'd like to continue. Okay, like I put all the clues in, then I can carry on. It's so cool how they like move the scenery. It almost looks 2D, but I can kind of tell that it's a bit 3D. So it's very, very cool. This was clear evidence of shoddy construction. The stage for the show was constructed in a hurry. The workers were rushed to erect metal pillars and install heavy lights.
천장에서 가루가 떨어졌어. 벽에 금강곳도 받고.
Stuff was falling from the ceiling. I saw crocs. I saw cracks in the wall. If you saw crocs in the wall, that's a whole different story. The contestants and staff had already warned of the dangers, but nothing changed. Stage changes. Everything was rushed due to the oh my gosh, my tongue is just like flipping in my mouth. Everything was rushed due to the terrible decision to relocate the stage.
거의 쫓기는 것처럼 옮겼어.
The decision to relocate was made hastily. This was done to secure more seats for the audience. Even the rehearsals had to be done all over again, and all the objections were ignored.
위에서 강행하면 끝까지 토달 수 있는 사람은 없지.
Who could refuse instructions coming from a higher up? Fucking higher ups.
급박한 무대 이전 때문에 강행했던 부실 공사.
Forcing the stage relocation led to the shoddy construction.
공개 참사는 시간 문제였어.
It was only a matter of time until this happened. Reason for collapse. If you succeed in recapping or suggesting a proper keyword, you will conceive a conclusion keyword. Reason for collapse. This is a conclusion keyword. Show executives rushed construction to expand the stage while ignoring all the objections and warning signs. This result was shoddy workmanship. Oh, I'm getting more Steam achievements, but I can't see them because they're kind of cut off by my second screen. So, I'll just have to look at them later. A hand reached out to Doyoon.
이나 씨, 그리고 다른 사람들 찾아봐야죠.
You have to look for Inha and the others.
그래, 혹시 신호 가는지 확인해 보세요.
Yes, and check if you get any signal.
전화가 되잖아요.
You have the phone app.
스마트워치요. 쇼에서 준 거.
Look at the smartwatch that Beastars gave you. Oh, buried stars. Not gonna lie, my first thought was fucking Beastars. Like Beast Stars. I'm like, that's a whole other different genre. Smartwatch. The contestants are wearing this all-in-one smartwatch with various features. Doyoon checked his left wrist. Everything related to the show, including the clothes, background, facilities, and accessories, were sponsored. And it was mandatory for all contestants to use the sponsored products. All about the PPE, man. This all-in-one smartwatch was one of them. Sponsorship. Many different companies sponsor the show. All the contestants had to use their products.
아이 젠장. 전화 안 터져.
I could think this was T-Net.
나도야.
Me neither. The two of them felt bitter.
거기 누구야?
Who's there? Redhead.
혜성아.
And I've already forgotten her name, but she's standing behind him very, very close. Wow. Haesung.
도윤이 형.
Doyoon. Rookie, the youngest among the top 5 contestants. He was a cute and adorable image, with a cute and adorable image. He did well in the voting until a scandal concerning his violence at school broke out.
규혁이 형?
Gyuhyuk?
서혜성.
Haesung.
장세일, 너도냐?
Sale, you made it to— oh, he doesn't look happy about that. The silhouette of someone could be seen behind the mumbling Haesung.
뒤에는 누구야?
Who's that behind you?
영희 누나야. 깨어나서 발견했어.
It's Chu Young. I found her soon after I woke up. Former career. Her fascinating voice and singing ability enabled her to make her debut as a girl group member, but she was criticized for getting involved in a scandal at the time. Everyone's got scandals.
얘들아,
Is everyone okay?
대체 무슨 일이야 이게?
What on earth happened here?
누나야말로 괜찮아요?
What about you? Are you alright?
죽는 줄 알았어.
Yeah, I thought I was going to die. The two of them carefully went to the center of the stage.
타이밍 미쳤어. 눈앞으로 쏟아졌다니까.
It was a close call. Something fell right in front of me.
뒤로 날라서 기절한 거지. 설쳤으면 끝장났어.
Lucky that I jumped back. If I had taken one more step forward, I wouldn't be here talking with you.
저 다른 사람들은 어떻게 됐을까?
What about the others? What happened to everyone else?
가족이랑 관객들, 스텝은?
Our families and the audience? And the staff?
이나 씨도 아직 없어요. 무슨 일이 생긴 건?
Inha is nowhere to be found either. What if something happened to—
야! 살아 있었어?
good God, you're all alive. What the— oh. A shadowy figure ran towards Doyoon. I just heard the thunk and I'm like, the fuck? Punch him?
아파.
It hurts. Answer. A contestant armed with excellent sense of rhythm and a great voice. She advanced to the final thanks? Or to the finals thanks to the skills she honed in her dance group. My brain just flatlined with that fucking sentence.
갈비라도 나갔냐?
Did I break your ribs? Oh, she's sassy, is she?
아 방금 아, 나갈 뻔했어.
You just did, I guess.
다들 무사했구나.
Oh my, everyone's okay.
네, 이나 씨. 덕분에요.
Yes, thanks to you, and huh? What do you mean, thanks to you?
덕분은 베스타가 절단 났는데.
Don't thank me. Beastar's totally trashed right now. Beastar is an abbreviation for the show Buried Stars. It's... I just can't help but fucking think of Beast Stars. It's the B. I don't... this abbreviation, I don't like it. It's used a lot by the media, fans, contestants, and staff alike. The tension momentarily passed when Inha joined them.
이나까지 해서 출연자는 다 모였어.
Now that Inha is here, we have all the contestants. The contestants checked on one another. The top 5 consisting of Yuhyuk. Maybe it's just a personal thing, but when things like westernize Korean or Japanese names and flip the name order, when usually they would start with their family name and then their given name, I don't like it. No, fuck it, we're gonna... I don't know if I can. I'll try. Yuhyuk Lee, Do Yun Han, Hae Sang So, Ju Young Min, and In Ha Oh, and the floor director, Seo Chung. They were a total of 6 people.
무너지기 직전에 대피하란 말을 들었어.
I heard the announcement to evacuate the building right before the collapse.
관객석 뒤에 양쪽으로 비상구가 있어요.
There were 2 exits at the back of the audience section.
거기로 다 나갔을 거라고?
You think all the others got out through the exits?
그래. 사람이 안 보인다는 건
Yeah, I guess, since we don't see any of them.
다들 나간 거겠지? 그렇겠지?
So everyone else escaped, right?
잠깐.
Wait.
PD님. 신승현 PD님도 나갔겠지?
Do you think Sungyoung, the producer, escaped too? She was the producer. The primary producer for Buried Stars Season 4. She's famous for making hit shows. Must have escaped safely. The stage has collapsed like this. I think if I say what I think is the realistic answer, her report's gonna go down. So I'm gonna say this. Kind of comfort her.
나갔을 거예요.
Must have.
천장 쪽이 지탱해서 다 무너지진 않았어요.
Since the ceiling is still supported, some areas are intact.
우리 5도 무사히 나왔으니까
See, none of us are hurt.
PD님도 무사하시겠죠.
Must be okay too. Million rejected any unpleasant possibilities. Yeah.
그럴까? 우리까진 무사했지만
Think so? I mean, we're safe, but
PD님 계셨던 데가 어디였더라? 기억이 잘 안 나요.
where was Sungyoung before the collapse? I can't remember.
저기 다 무너진 쪽 아니야?
Wasn't she standing in the totally crushed area? Let's not point that out, huh? Young's eyes looked anxious and shaken. Yeah. I mean, with what she just said. No one seemed to know what exactly had happened right after the collapse.
관객들, 스텝 정말로 다 빠져나간 건가?
Audience and staff, did they really escape?
바깥에 연락할 방법 없을까?
Is there a way to communicate with the outside world? Okay, you may suggest one of your keywords available to give an opinion or answer. An abbreviation, no. Smartwatch, probably.
스마트워치요. 다들 한번 확인해 보세요.
Our smartwatches, we should check them all of them. Oh,
그래, 워치가 있었지?
my goodness, we have the watches. Yay!
쇼에서 준 거.
Staff gave them to us. Yeah, everyone's report's going up with that.
그 생각을 못했지?
Didn't I think of that?
먼저 해본 사람 없어?
Has anyone tried it yet? Yeah, everyone
한
like that.
사람이라도 되면 일단 성공이에요.
All we need is just one working watch. Oh, yay, thank God. I went back up.
연락처 하나도 기억 안 나. 어떡하지?
Contacts, I can't remember any. What do I do?
언니, 그게 중요한 게 아니야. 119부터.
Oh, she calls her Uni. So she must be older than her. Jo Young, that's not important. Try calling... It's Korea. It would be 119 first.
그래, 무사하단 걸 알려야 돼.
Yes, we need to let them know we're alive.
내 건 아직도 신호 안 잡혀. 다른 사람은?
I still don't have a signal. What about you guys?
누구 되는 분 없어요?
Anyone?
나 전화 터졌어.
Oh, I've got a signal. All eyes were on Inha. They couldn't hear what the other person was saying.
프로필? 우리 거야?
Profiles? Ours?
무슨 얘기야?
What are they asking for?
프로필 어떻게 잘못된 건지 제대로 알려달래.
Our profiles? They want to know why our profiles are all mixed up. What does that fucking matter right now? How about get us out of a smushed building?
베스타 프로필?
B-stars? Stars. Profiles?
우리 키랑 몸무게, 혈액형 막 다 꼬여서 나갔잖아.
Yeah, our heights, weights, and blood types were all mixed up.
구조대가 확실히 알아야겠대.
The rescue team wants to know our correct information. Again, you could figure that out after we escape. Everyone quickly corrected their profiles. Profile correction. The profiles were edited after receiving the rescue team's request. The overall info, including height and weight, is mixed up.
네, 알겠어요. 여보세요? 그렇게 할게요. 네.
Yeah, okay. Hello? Okay, we'll do. Yep. And possibly lowered her watch.
뭐라고 그래?
What are they saying?
사라진 사람들은 괜찮다? 구조대는 바로 온대?
They rescued others safely. Is the rescue team going to be here soon?
그게
Well... And I'll continue with a grim expression.
사고 터지자마자 신고는 갔대.
Accident was reported immediately.
일단 우리 여기 있다고 말했어.
I told them our location.
다른 사람들은?
And what happened to the others?
무대 주변으로는 조금 시간이 있었대.
People around the stage had time to escape.
탈출했다는 거야?
Did they escape safely?
관객들, 가족들, 후방 스태프도 빠져나갔다고 그랬어.
The audience, our families, and staff at the back, they all escaped. But,
다들 무사히 빠져나갔구나.
what a relief, they all got out safely.
그럼 여긴 우리만 있다는 얘기야?
So are we the only ones here?
신승현 PD는 연락이 안 된대.
Haven't been able to contact Sungyeon. She's not answering.
피디님도 빠져나간 거 아니었어요?
Didn't she escape with the others?
오히려 이쪽에 있냐고 물어보더라고.
No, they actually asked me if she was with us. Well, there was that crushed area that Ju-young mentioned. Maybe we could look there. Gone missing. She wasn't found among the survivors inside or those who escaped. Everyone is asking about her whereabouts.
잠깐, 우리는 언제 꺼내준대?
Wait, what about us? When are they going to get us out? Ju-young interrupted. Inha hesitated, but went on.
건물 외벽이 무대를 감싸는 것처럼 무너졌대.
Apparently the outer walls of this building collapsed as if it had covered the stage.
구조대가 당장 들어올 수는 없다고.
So it will take some time for the rescue team to get here.
뭐?
Oh, no.
더 안 무너지려면 하나씩 해체하면서 와야 된대.
To avoid further collapse, they have to dismantle each section one by one.
야, 본론. 그게 언젠데?
Cut to the chase, so when's that going to be?
적어도 6시간은 넘는다고.
At least 6 hours. That's about as long as I streamed yesterday. If y'all gotta pee, find a corner and claim it. Because you're gonna be there for a while. Most of the staff members and the audience managed to escape to a safe area. It will take at least 6 hours to rescue the team, or for the rescue team to arrive.
6시간?
6 hours? I mean, it's not forever.
와, 나 돌겠네.
Gotta be kidding.
뜸들이다 왕창 무너지면 그냥 짜부대래?
Okay, so he's got a point there. What if this whole place comes tumbling down? I didn't think of that. Yoo-hyo took a look around the stage.
무대 상태 좋아 보이진 않아.
Stage condition looks pretty bad. Yeah, it does. This is like moving. This is the bottom of the stage. This is where the audience was. This is like going up to the back part of the stage. Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
다른 탈출구는 전혀 없대?
There are no other exits.
공연 다 체크했대.
We already checked the whole blueprint,
지금 상태론 출구가 없다고.
but no exits are available at the moment.
구하러 올 때까지 버티란 얘긴가?
They want us to just hold out until they come?
우리 프로필은 왜 확인한 거야?
Wait, why did they check our profiles? Exactly. Why did no one ask that to begin with?
그게
Well,
신원을 정확히 파악해야 될지도 모른다고.
okay. The fuck does that mean? They needed to check or to confirm our identifying info just in case? Oh, like in case they die? Yeah, in case there were casualties. Oh shit. Okay. They needed the correct height, weight, and blood type information to properly identify each survivor. Are they like expecting them to get crushed beyond recognition? Feeling burdened by everyone's attention, Inha took a step back.
전화 됐다 안 됐다 할 수 있으니까 벨소리 무음이면 소리로 바꿔두래.
Once we might get the signal again, they told me to unmute the ringtone.
방금 통화도 녹음했어. 들어보면 더 자세히.
I recorded our conversation. It will tell you the details. Watch didn't play anything.
눌렀는데
Oh, I thought I pressed it.
저 뭔가 잘못됐나 봐.
I think it's not working.
뭐 하자는 플레이야?
Listen, you all were just almost smushed by a building. Her watch might have gotten broken. Are you pulling our legs or something?
똑바로 해야지. 상황이 이런데.
Calm down. It's not her fault. She didn't make the building fall down. Unless, of course, it comes out that later on in the game that she really did make it come down, but I'm sticking to my guns for now. How careless. We can't afford to make any mistakes in this kind of situation. It looked like Inha, the only one who's had successfully made a call, was cornered. Panic doesn't help anything. I'm going with this one. Because legit, it doesn't. Especially in this kind of situation. Y'all gotta be on your best. Because if shit starts falling, you need to be able to move without freaking out about it.
흥분하지 마세요. 혜성이 너도 그래.
Don't get all worked up. Haesung, you too.
일부러 그런 게 아니잖아요.
She didn't do it on purpose.
왜 이나 씨한테 화를 내세요?
Are you getting mad at Inha? Of course, he would like that. He definitely has something for her.
너희들
You guys.
잠깐. 내가 멍청하게 군 거 사실이잖아.
Oh, she's actually admitting too that she made a mistake. Well, what if she didn't? What if it just really didn't work? I'm starting to really like you, actually.
언니도 자기 할 말 한 거야.
Young just said what she had to say.
아니야. 내가 너무 흥분했어.
Like, she could have said what she needed to say without sounding really mean about it. No, I got carried away.
소리 질러서
Thank you.
미안.
See? Peaceful resolution. We like to see it. I'm sorry for yelling at you. But a report with me went down. An awkward silence lingered.
넌 괜찮아?
Are you okay?
언니 상황 알잖아. 충분히 그럴 수 있어.
You know about her condition. I understand her. Oh, that's right. She gets panic attacks. That's true. But your mental conditions don't excuse shitty behavior. Let's put that out there.
지금도 견디고 있을 거야.
I bet she's on the verge of a breakdown. Do-yoon had no choice but to nod. They were successful in contacting people outside, but it didn't help lighten the mood. In-house phone recording didn't work. What kind of condition are the other smartwatches in? Let's say smartphones. What are their thoughts about the mixed up profiles? Yeah, that's a weird one. Why would their profiles get mixed up? Do-yoon decided to raise some questions. Communication started. Okay. I'm gonna shift my leg a second. Okay. Stretch my neck. Okay. Communication unlocked function. Now you can use the memo, record, contacts, and setting apps of the smartwatch. Interesting. can check keywords you have acquired so far. Oh, so it's kind of like your UI. You can listen to recorded files stored on the watch. Oh, I can record files. You're recording. Or maybe I don't record, they just pop up. You can see the personal info of people and profiles you have acquired so far. You can change the ringtone of the watch. I can change the ringtone. The new ringtone will be applied to the next incoming call. Oh, maybe... No, I actually don't know why that would be an option. Other than if you change the ringtone, maybe it helps you identify who's calling? I don't know. You can change the background image. If you select an image from the list, it will be applied immediately. Or just fucking full on customize the phone. I want to do that. Watch. Setting. Theme. Oh, wait. There we go. If there's a moon one, I'm picking that one immediately. Nope, there's no moon one. I don't like that. Yeah, I'll just keep that. It's my colors. Ringtone, what we got? Just muted. Nope. Nope. Is that Moonlight Sonata? Kind of digging this one. Highway. We're going with this one. There's another one. Pride? Oh. Light. Oh, I like that. Ruby. Walking. Oh, this is kind of my vibe. Changing. Changed it 3 times already. This is kind of my vibe too. What the fuck? Happening? That's not my vibe. Mobius? There's an R in there. And a morb. Oh, this is nice. Might go with this. You recording?
그건 뭐야?
설명부터 듣고 누르는 게 좋을 것 같은데요.
녹음? 이거 되는 건가?
그런 것 같네요.
줄 거면 통 크게 태블릿을 쏘지. 코딱지만한 걸 어디다 써? 화면이 됐다 심하네야. 안무라도 녹화해서 보고 그러지.
저희 맘대로 고를 수 있는 게 아니라서요.
무대에 차고 나와서 광고 좀 해달라는 거잖아. 태블릿 주겠냐?
요따만한 거 차고 나오면 눈에 보이기나 하겠냐?
Interesting.
마스컬레이드의 한도윤입니다.
Someone from Masquerade? Who is Masquerade? Isn't that Do-Yoon's band? Anyway, we picked our ringtones. There we go. Pulled out of that. Contacts. It's like their profiles. And phone. Contact. Okay. Memo. This is where all this is. Clear out the exclamation points. Okay. Social media. Okay. Messenger. I mean, they're all right here. ID or not the time to check my right. Well, maybe it is. You ain't got nothing to do for 6 hours. Auto write? Interesting. Okay. So we're going to... Why does he have the Angie face? So curious. Rescue. File correct. The media fans like sponsorship. Different companies sponsored the show. All the contestants had to use the products. Edited, receiving the video. Rescue most of the staff members of the audience managed to escape the safe area. For the reason, but we have to wait for too long. It shouldn't be an additional collapse, though.
그렇죠.
That's true. If they just force their way in, we could get, or it could get more dangerous. Oh, fuck. He already doesn't like me for whatever reason.
그래서
That's why it's taking that long. We need to trust the rescue team.
알겠어요.
I know. The only thing we can do is wait. Short silence followed the conversation. Ugh. God. I'm not great at social interactions and social cues in, like, real life. And now here I am failing it in fake life. Lovely. Startled by the sudden sound, Oyun stepped back.
형, 위에!
Oh shit. The concrete debris fell right before his eyes.
뭐야 이건?
What the hell?
위에서 떨어졌어. 하마터면 너 죽을 뻔했다고.
That just fell from above. You nearly died.
저기 전화 울린 거는 내가 했어.
Hey, I'm the one who called you.
그게 워치 뭐가 되나 만져보다가
I was playing with my watch to see what was working. It was something to be thankful for. Weird that the building would decide to start falling apart a little bit right as she called me. I thought I heard my ringtone. Interesting. The debris would have crushed him if the ringtone hadn't gone off. Ooh, so maybe it was more like a warning? Oh, my mental health went up. Surprisingly, I almost died. The rescue team's advice to unmute the ringtone had saved him.
여기 진짜 너무 위험하잖아.
Too dangerous here. Whoa, wait a second. What if I hadn't messed with the settings and then it just gone on with a conversation and then that happened? My phone would still be on mute. Shit, man. I didn't even think of that. It's just, for me, the moment you give me options to customize, I just do it. I didn't think it would have consequences.
큰일 날 뻔했어.
It was quite close. Yeah, no shit. Everyone looked up at the ceiling with grim expressions on their faces. The tension died down as the ominous tremors began to subside. Okay. Okay. I want to get brownie points with them. The contestants were wearing this all-in-one smartwatch with various features. I can't read him very well. I didn't read up anything about the characters in this game beforehand, so I don't know what your deal is. I don't know any spoilers. He got mad when I talked about them just like getting so popular? Does he not like that they're getting popular? Many different companies sponsor the show. Would he hate talk about sponsorship? I feel like he would. How about the profile correction? I feel like that's a safe topic. Watch it totally like make him hate me.
나도.
My height got mixed up with Haesung's. Haesung is like yay high compared to you, from what I can tell.
맞아.
Did it go out as 170 centimeters? That was too obvious. I am 10 centimeters taller than that.
그러니까.
The blood type was wrong too. There was discussion about that too.
결국
I guess you got your blood type back. Blood type A back. It's a good thing that I told the rescue team about my proper blood type. What about you? Was everything okay? Oh god, we got a decision. It's not like they switched it back. I just thought they were indifferent. Oh, we went back up.
맞아.
I agree with you. They were always quick to take action. I wonder why they were slow with the profile accident. Yeah, it's very weird.
그건
Maybe we aren't their priority. Curious. Considering that they're stars of the show. Probably didn't feel like going through the hassle of correcting them individually.
그럴지도.
It might be true. They've never cared about what we wanted. I'm glad I didn't talk about sponsorship then. Because, yeah, it sounds like you have a beef against the company, which is probably why he got angry when I said the show was getting popular. He doesn't want it to succeed. Maybe. That's what those are the vibes I'm getting. Okay. Smartwatch.
뭔데?
What are you looking at? The watch? Oh yeah, my wrist feels funny.
괜찮아?
What? You break it, Win?
아니야.
No, it's not broken. I just wanted to loosen up the wrist strap a bit.
아,
Oh, I was worried. The two stared at the watch on Doyun's wrist.
혹시
Doyun, have you tried calling someone with yours? Well, just because hers worked doesn't mean mine does, so let's keep trying. And it's his suggestion, so I'll keep trying. Although everyone in the contact list is here.
나도야.
Me and you both. The phone app on the watch could only be used to call people in the contact list.
그게
Oh well. As for you, though, I'm a little surprised.
아무래도
You know how things are for me right now. Do I? Because I don't. I'll keep checking anyway. Like, unless you meant in this immediate situation, then yeah, I do know how things are going for you. But, like, outside this situation, I have no fucking clue. Let's do that, since we don't know how things are going to turn out. Ooh, keyword. Phone app. This watch app enables you to call anyone in the contact list. Its operation is dependent on getting a network signal. Can you really not get a signal in here? Like, is all this metal interfering with the signal? I would think there'd be a tower nearby. Let's see. I don't want to talk about sponsorship. Do I chance it? An abbreviation for the show. I don't think he wants to talk about that. Let's talk about the rescue.
막연해.
He looks a little annoyed. Maybe I shouldn't have. We still have to wait for a long time until the rescue team arrives.
그런 것 같아.
Lots of time. I'm glad most of them evacuated.
그럴까?
The people missing, they must be safe too, right?
아마.
Maybe. I'm sure we aren't the only ones who are going to be rescued. The two stared at the ruin for a moment. Let's get out of here in one piece. Ryuk muttered to himself. Oh, he smiled. Yeah, of course. Yay! Okay. And my mental health went up just because he smiled at me. Let's hang in there until the rescue team arrives. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna leave those two alone. For him. I'll try again with you. Profile correct.
그거야.
It was chaotic. The last preliminary mess was a mess too. Sale turned his eyes away from Doyoon. All the noise from the last round, one thing was Doyoon advancing without the rest of his band.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
The contestant profiles getting mixed up was clearly the production crew's mistake. Are you feeling guilty? Or are you just mad at the rest of the production crew? Because you kind of sound like you were mad at the entire crew before.
그랬었지.
Some even mentioned a boycott. Okay. It's because they made the new guy do all the work. New guy.
있잖아.
I told him the profiles got mixed up. Why didn't they change it right away?
그게요.
Staff fired the new guy and posted a written apology, held him responsible for the whole incident, so he was a scapegoat. This company sounds like shit.
그치만
But they were short on staff because he was fired. Fucking companies. Oh, my fucking mental health went down. That doesn't even make sense. I'm just glad it's been straightened out. God, I need the other guy to smile at me again to make me feel better, because this is bullshit. Talking to this guy is bad for my health. I'm just glad it's been straightened out. Felt pity for the sacrificed young member staff. Towards the staff that created the scapegoat, felt anger. He seems more like angry than pity. I feel anger.
틀렸어.
I was angry. They made him do all the work and sacrificed him for making one mistake. Oh, he hates that. What the fuck? He sounded like he was mad. But so I was mad with him and like solidarity, and he's like, no, fuck that, only I can be mad. The fuck?
그래요.
Everyone was angry, but they didn't do anything about it. Why are you mad that I'm angry? I'm not talking to this guy again. Sale's blue glasses glinted. Doyoon felt awkward and took a step back. Yeah. Step back. That was this whole conversation. Common. I've seen it often. Accident ending. The company fired the new staff member and released a statement of apology. The poor guy got all the blame and became the sole scapegoat. I mean, at least I got a keyword out of it.
그런 편이죠.
Okay. I literally can't say anything to this guy. I just leave this conversation. Oh, use the default password. The watch, the fader account, anything that's official. You remember, right? I know, everything is bound to our watch and we can't change our fader accounts. Does this mean we have no privacy?
그렇죠.
You already know that the sponsor is not the only problem. We're supposed to capture it right away, but I wonder why they're raising this issue over the locked device.
그래.
I already know, there isn't much I can do anyway.
그래요.
It's a little annoying, but that was the deal in the first place. I wonder where I lost my phone. I have no clue right now. What am I supposed to do for hours? You want mine? You have a notebook? Or he's always... Like, anything I say to this guy, he hates. On the one hand, I want to be like, hey, do you want mine? I mean, you obviously don't like that you don't have one. He'll probably get bitchy about it, so I'm gonna say, do you have a notebook?
있잖아.
What happened to the notebook you always carry?
아,
Oh, that's... Phil took out a wrinkled notebook from his messenger bag. It was familiar to Do-yoon as well. I was so dazed that I forgot about it. I could just write things down here. Oh, so I guess he did like that. Phil always carries a notebook in his messenger bag and uses it to jot things down. It's the only thing he has now since he wasn't given any electronics by the show. There we go.
그런데요.
You must be interested in what we do.
그건
It's just that I see you everywhere. That was kind of unexpected.
도윤이 형,
Just remember what I said earlier.
그래.
You don't need to stress over it. You know it's my job. We'll get out of here, right? Lock settings. The password for the watches is the same for old contestants to make device management simpler, but individual app accounts and data are bound to each watch and the fader accounts can't be switched. Everyone having the same password is kind of sketchy. Just say that right now. Sponsorship. I'm gonna get out of here. Let's try Inha. What's smartwatch?
그럴싸해.
It's quite useful, although it's got some faults. You don't really use it, do you?
아니야.
I use it like everyone else does.
아닌 것 같아.
Don't lie to me. Everyone already knows. You only use the memo and contact apps. That's what everyone uses.
이야.
But he doesn't look the type. So ironic, huh?
어?
What do you mean by ironic?
아니야?
Not just the watch. You aren't good with any of the electronic devices. You even use paper when you're writing songs. Is that him? Long hair?
그게
Just an old habit. Classic, to put it mildly. Old to be straightforward. Let's go with classic. Hey, I'm not old, I'm just classic. Vintage. Oh, that's a good one too. I'm not old, I'm vintage. He's not very good with electronics and sticks to using a paper score rather than composing songs on a computer. He's an analog person in many ways. I guess you don't even know the weird way of using it, huh? Since you're so classic.
맞아.
Of course not. If you would call it... If you call it the weird way of using it.
헐.
Whoa, that bad? Anyhow, I wish I could continue to use it even after the show. You could ask the sponsor for that. It looks expensive. Could you afford it? Ugh. Still commercial product. It's already a used product. I don't want it to make it sound like I'm saying, hey, you don't have money. Seems like the safer answer.
그러면
Maybe you could ask the sponsor. Who knows? It's already used and damaged.
야.
What are you talking about? Of course I'd ask for a new one. I don't know about that. Inha fiddled with the watch over her wrist.
있잖아.
What's the weird way of using the watch?
Oh?
Oh, that? It's about the ringtone.
들어봐봐.
Well, check this out. Inha tapped the watch's screen a few times, and her voice started to play. Hey!
그거지.
I can set a file I've recorded as a ringtone. How cool is that?
아니.
Hey, something feels funny. Is that how you're going to respond after hearing my beautiful voice?
글쎄.
I can agree that it's weird. Not even that weird. No? Am I weird? No, you're kind of cute. Ringtone. A smartwatch ringtone. Contestants can set various ringtones from basic tunes to recorded files. The rescue team requested that they unmute their ringtones. Ooh, rapport event. If rapport reaches a certain point and specified criteria are satisfied, a rapport event will occur. You can sometimes acquire a reaction keyword here. You see the 5-phrase rapport event for each character, the epilogue would change. Ooh, an event.
야, 잠깐.
Hey, wait.
내 눈 색깔 혹시 짝짝이야?
Are my eyes different colors? No?
아니, 둘 다 파래.
Nope, both blue.
영 흐릿해서 돌아간 줄 알았지.
It's so blurry that I thought I've lost my contact. And I blinked her eyes several times. Is she having a physical issue?
눈 불편해?
Do they bother
안경
you?
안 챙겼지?
Didn't you bring your glasses?
무대 서는데 무슨 안경을 챙겨.
Her glasses on stage? No thanks.
렌즈 없어지면 앞도 안 보여. 간수 잘해야지.
Can't see anything without my contacts. I need to take good care of them. And mumbled to herself while rolling her eyes.
눈 뒤집으면서 말하지 말아줄래?
Please don't speak with your eyes rolled up.
내 눈을 내가 뒤집든 돌리든
Hey, I do whatever I want with my eyes. You're pouting.
뭘 봐? 새삼 반하진 마라. 취향 아니다.
Who are you looking at? Don't fall for me. You ain't my type. We barely even got to know each other.
너나 나나 예선 때랑은 정말 달라졌다 싶어서.
You know what? We turned into different people as we went through the preliminaries.
너 갈색 긴 머리에 안경 쓰고 왔잖아.
We had long brown hair and glasses back then.
그런 걸 기억하고 다녀?
You still remember that?
넌 벌건 눈에서 장발로 나타났지.
We did have long hair. Okay. You had red contacts and long hair in the beginning. Long hair. He had long hair and wore red contacts until they were midway through the training camp. Although he felt awkward after getting a haircut and taking out the contacts, everyone else loved his new style. Not gonna lie, I do love the new style. I'm not really into long hair.
생각해보면 다들 많이 달라졌네.
Come to think of it, we've all changed a lot.
어쩌면 생각하는 것까지.
Even the way we think.
캐릭터 어떻게 잡아서 주는 걸까?
How do they come up with the unique characters for each of us?
빛나는 재능에 적절한 각본.
They turned their
본인의 필요가
brilliant talent
합쳐서겠지.
and despair into a script.
그러고 보면 너 말투도 달라졌어.
We even talk differently now.
그래? 발전상이 눈부시네.
Oh yeah? Thanks for noticing that. And how stroked her hair gently.
한도윤님 알맹이는 그대로인데.
But I see no change in you.
잘 안 맞아서 그런 건지도 모르겠어.
I have a hard time faking the character.
전문가들이 잡은 모습이잖아. 따라서 손해볼 건 없지.
It's all designed by experts. It won't hurt to go along with it.
변화가 곧 발전이야. 그렇지
Change
않아?
means evolution, which is good, right?
좀 불편한 것만은 사실이지.
I'll say it is an unfit evolution. And I'll stare at Doyun disapprovingly.
우리 편하라고 한 게 아니거든요, 락커 양반.
The show isn't set up to show our true selves, Mr. Hard Rocker. Okay, report went up and mental health went up. She cut her long wavy hair, or she cut her own long wavy hair. She normally wears round glasses but takes them off when she's on stage. She also wears blue contact lenses. Fuck sponsorship.
그렇잖아?
But we have to take it off and return it later.
맞아.
That was the agreement. No, how they gave us all the same password. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Goes to show how determined they are to take the watch back from us.
그거야.
We borrowed it, so
뭐,
yeah, it's not like we're big celebrities.
내 참.
Thought they wanted us to have it at first. How disappointing. I mean, it's going to be used quite often, and like he said, damaged by the end of this, so they might as well just give it to them. It's not like they can't afford it. They'll regret it when I make it big time.
저기
Let's get out of here first. I'm getting a rapport with him like crazy, no doubt. Did I just say him? Her. I'm sorry, I got your pronouns wrong. Forgive me. I think I could talk about all this with her. Buried stars, be stars. What a name. That's what I'm
한도윤,
saying. You know what buried means?
응?
What do you mean? Come on, the meaning of our show's name. 3, 2.
그건
It means diamonds in the rough. What?
야,
I'm not asking you because I don't know the answer. Well, you asked. Literally, it means to bury something. You should have told me that in the first place.
어?
Why are you asking me that? I wanted to say something about it. Are you trying to say that we've actually been buried? That's what I said at the beginning. Oh, okay. We lost it, but we got it right back. How did you know?
그렇지?
I just guessed. What is this? Tell me. What is it?
말이 돼?
My weight has gotten mixed up with Ju Young's and the blood type with Taesung. We're about the same height.
어?
How much do you weigh?
그거는
Dangerous question. Like half a second after he asked that, I'm like, oh. To be honest, people didn't even know about the mixed up profiles. Things have gotten worse because of Haesung and Gihook.
그랬었지.
Gihook's height was displayed as 170 centimeters,
맞아.
whereas Haesung was 180 centimeters. That's my height. That's about 5 feet 11 inches. It was chaotic. It was probably one of the 3 most ridiculous incidents that happened during Beastars.
그렇지?
It was obviously wrong.
그러니까.
Exactly. They ignored it when we asked them to fix it. The viewers went crazy when it was broadcast. Yeah, it was a mess. The new guy was the only one who got fired. He was sloppy but diligent.
내 참.
Can he be sloppy but diligent at the same time? I guess. I can't believe that that was the best they could come up with. To fire the new guy.
그래도
It worked out for him since he didn't get buried with us. You got a point. The two stared at the wreckage silently. Yeah, nothing in life is certain.
애매한데.
Why didn't the recording work earlier?
혹시
Is it completely broken? I tried operating the watch but gave up shortly.
모르겠어.
I don't know, something must be broken again. Is it an app issue again? The phone worked, right? I could reinstall it, but I'm not touching it for now. Yeah, considering you might not even have a signal, trying to like uninstall something and then reinstall it, that's not gonna work. You can't even use data. What about yours? Does it work? So you tried using his watch. No sound was being recorded. Welcome to the club. Maybe the microphones are broken. What's the problem? I don't know. We've been wasting our time. We already contacted the rescue team. We achieved our objective. Anyway, it doesn't matter whether it's working or not. We don't use that function. I don't want to say that, because it kind of just sounds like it dismisses. Just say that.
그래도
We contacted the rescue team. That's something. Yeah, there we go.
그거지.
Wow, are you trying to cheer me up? I'm rather relieved.
아니
What are you saying? Although we won't have to record anything, as you pointed out, we don't know how long the phone's going to work either.
그건
We should be fine as long as other people continue to check it. And I'll look at her watch again. What a shame. I've been recording vocal warm-ups.
저기
Recording new files doesn't work, but the files already recorded are still in there, right?
Oh?
Oh, you're right. Thank God, I have to use them again when we get out of here. Yeah! After we make it out of here safely, you should be able to use them again. Yeah, let's hang in here, or let's hang in there until the rescue team comes. So far, she's been one of my favorite people to talk to. She hasn't damaged my mental health at all. I'm like fucking stale. Oh, let me try talking to these two. Got a smartwatch. It's a good thing we have this at least.
어?
Is it broken? Or isn't it broken? That's a horrible thing to say. They might ask me to pay for it if I break it. I bet this is worth more than our rates per episode. I think that you would have a pretty good argument to say, hey, I don't have to pay for this because the building fucking fell on me. But maybe that's just me.
그래?
You thought that far?
에?
What do you think I am? Plus, mine's more expensive. Really? Why are you the only one with the latest model? Why are you the only one with the latest model? You're kidding, right? Okay. I'm just gonna say, really?
응?
Really?
그렇다니까?
Yeah, how concerned you are? How do you think I've been uploading video or photos on Fader?
봐봐.
See? This is how it works. Like this. Aesong began to take photos of the stage. This watch comes in 2 models. Model C has a built-in camera, but the others don't. But he can take pictures. Showed him the watch's lens. Yay, report went up. Other contestants didn't have it either. I saw the rappers before.
어?
Rapper? Did you forget his name already?
그렇지.
What's the point of remembering the name of someone who was sent home? Yeah, I'm starting to think that your high school violence rumor was maybe true. Or, like, partially true, but thrown out of proportion, maybe? Anyhow, if I take a photo, it's uploaded to the cloud automatically. Nice, huh? Do you get it now? If the watch gets damaged, I lose more money. Camera app. The camera automatically uploads photos to the cloud. Of the contestants, only Haesung, who has the flagship model of the watch, has this app. Ooh, only 3 more. We will... I'll talk about sponsorship, because maybe that'll explain why he has the model. Isn't it weird? From head to toe, everything's borrowed from someone else. Only thing that's mine is my body.
그럴까?
That's sad.
어?
Do you think it's sad when they dress you for free?
나 참.
That's star material.
글쎄.
Well, it's different for everyone. Oh, fuck.
아이고.
I just don't understand. How can this be sad? It's the lack of ownership over yourself. That's what's sad. I got that. Why didn't he? Haesung, his eyes blurry, adjusted the sleeve of his jacket. Well, let's suppose it's different for everyone, as you put it. But if you're so uncomfortable with sponsored products, you shouldn't have joined the show, right?
나 참.
I've seen all kinds of ridiculous situations since joining Beastars. Not just me, you've been through all kinds of stuff too, right? Yeah.
그랬지.
Well, I was on a roller coaster. You must feel the same.
어?
Me? Oh, we touched a nerve, didn't we? But like a good nerve. You're right, there were some happy moments, and I learned many useful things, that's for sure. But there were also things I wish I didn't know.
어?
Wish you didn't know?
저기 그게
Something that makes me feel like an adult. Something that makes me feel like an adult. What does that mean? Is he talking about the kind of sponsorship I was originally thinking of? Like the... Bow chicka bow wow, kinda? Maybe? I'm really fucking curious. You wouldn't understand even if I told you. But the file correction. I think the height they reported as mine. Yeah, you would. I got 10 centimeters you can have.
혹시
Was that the only thing that was mixed up? My blood type was changed from AB to... I was about to say 0. Oh,
그건
blood type. That's also important.
아니지.
Not like we'll need any blood transfusions here. You worry so much. Although... I mean, I know it was supposed to, like, identify them if they found them as a corpse later. But, like, if it was for later and they were alive and they needed a blood transfusion... If he was marked as O... Well... Actually, no, that's kind of bad. Because O is hard to get. O can be used for any kind of blood type, if I remember correctly. But, like, people with O blood type can only have O blood type transfused to them. If I'm remembering correctly. I could be totally wrong. Just talking out my ass here. It's not like we'll need any blood transfusions here. You worry so much. They should have sorted it out. Or they sorted it out right in the first place. Especially before broadcast. That's fucking stupid. The comments, message boards, entertainment program, news, criticism everywhere. I was so embarrassed. They kept mentioning my height.
그래?
You saw that? I thought the production crew told us not to pay attention to that stuff.
그래서 뭐?
Who Who cares? I just wanted to see what the fuss was about. I have powerful people behind me, you know? They made their employee a scapegoat for that and quickly covered up the issue.
그래도
Are you talking about the new guy?
생각해봐.
They couldn't just cover it up. I guess that's why people from high up came up with the decision. Oh shit. Decision? Don't give me that face. Do you want Sungyoung to quit then?
나 참.
Yoon, this is B-Stars. If you aren't popular or you don't have any leverage, you'll be eliminated. Who am I kidding? When I'm in last place? Most of the people seem to have escaped. And the audition ended in smoke. Aren't you worried about the people who came to see you?
Huh?
Friends? Family? No one came to see me, so what's to worry? I'm starting to think he really is a sad boy with like a bad boy image.
나 참.
That face, no one came to see you either, right? I'm a different kind of sad boy.
그랬지.
No, but
생각해봐.
we're both on our own. We should just look to the future, am I right? The show will continue when this is over. Sungyoung will make sure of it.
그렇다니까?
So you should start thinking too when everyone's spacing out. People like us should never let go of a crisis, or let a crisis go to waste. Okay, I've talked everyone up there. Talk everything out for everyone.
그러고 보니
It's a good thing we have this at least. There's nothing on it, not even phone numbers. I know, they cleared out the contact list.
도윤아,
There's no one on your messenger? Already updated my contact list. Let me check. I don't want to, like, make it look like I'm poking fun at her. Like, yeah, you don't got anybody either. William checked his watch again. How does it look?
그게
There's nothing much. All of our contacts are cleared out at the same time. You can only send messages to someone in the contact list.
괜찮아요?
Young, are you alright? You need to hang in there.
아니,
Take care of myself. God, I was just showing some concern. Jesus. I thought you found something, so I'm a little disappointed. Seeing the flustered look on Do-yoon's face, Young patted him on the shoulder. I know you have it rough too. I snapped for a second. It's my problem, so you don't need to worry about it. This app enables you to send messages to anyone in your contact list. It sometimes fails depending on the network status. Very reliable. Okay. Let's just go down the line. The watch is damaged. Mine too. Thank God it's not broken. Your clothes got dirty too. I mean, are we really worrying about our clothes right now?
그거야.
It could have been worse.
그럴까?
They were all sponsored. Oh, I see. Do you think we need to pay them back? Again, I don't think that should even be an issue. Why would I have to pay shit back when a fucking building fell on top of me because of their incompetence?
아니요.
No way. We were in an accident. Yeah, exactly. Don't you remember? There was a clause saying that we had to pay for any damages. There's more to the clause. Except for damage caused by natural disasters.
Oh?
There was?
그게
Yeah, I read that part carefully.
저기
There's a performance with Masquerade where we had to rip up our clothes. We made it to the final together. Or if we had made it to the final together. As I say, she better like that. It's a relief, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have laughed. There we go. Who cares about sponsored products now, huh? I know. At first, I was just dumbstruck, but now I'm worried about everything. Well, there's nothing more expensive than our lives. Screw that. B-Stars. This is the worst. Sure, this wasn't intended. Young dropped her head.
그때
There had been a lot of fuss when Sungyoung took charge of the new season. I did read it in the news. Although it's different from experiencing her firsthand.
그래.
Some Some things you've just got to try to figure out.
그랬었는데
She said that she would draw out the potential in us and that we should endure anything in order for her to do that.
그치만
She's not completely wrong, but... No, it's nothing. Never mind. Rapport event. How did I get a rapport event with her?
몰라.
She's hated me for everything except for like that one conversation. Or I guess the two where everyone else liked it too.
밴드 애들하고 다시 연락할 거지?
You're going to call your band members, right?
네?
Why are you asking me that?
갑자기
오지랖 같겠지만 늦지 않게 하라고 말해주고 싶었어.
I usually don't comment on other people's business, but in this case, I think you should before it's too late. Are you speaking from experience? With your band? What was your band called? Something with an M, I think? I can't remember. Jung ran her hand through her long hair.
난
Oh, beloved.
기러브드 나가면서 멤버들하고 연락 끊었었거든.
His band began with an M. Right. As I left Beloved, I didn't contact any of my team members.
말없이 나갔다는 얘기 진짜였어요?
So it's true that you left without any explanation.
민망하기도 미안하기도 하고.
I felt
그럴 순
ashamed,
없었다.
or I felt shameful and sorry, and there was no going back anyway.
딴 애는 다 진정되고 얘기하자고 생각했었어.
I thought it would be better to talk to them after things were settled.
진정돼서 연락한 건 언제였어요?
When did you contact them? Yeah. In other words, you didn't. Jung fell silent for a moment.
안 했어.
Yep.
그 뒤로 한 번도요?
Never? Not even once?
그래.
That's right.
몇 년이나 지났는데
In years.
시간이 지나니까 더 못하겠더라고.
As more time passed, it's more difficult to contact them.
상처를 들쑤시는 일이 될까봐.
I was afraid it might bring up their painful memories. Still, they're owed an explanation. Jung lowered her head, looking pale.
정말 열심히 했는데 앞으로도 그러겠다고 했었는데
Oh, they were cute. We practiced really hard. We were sincerely committed to our future.
영원히 같이 하자고 했던 때도 있었어.
That hurts. I even told them we'd be together forever.
내가 깬 거지. 먼저 떠나버렸으니까.
Then I screwed it all up by abruptly leaving them.
멤버분들한테도 연락 안 왔고요.
And none of them called you to ask why?
실망했겠지. 이해해.
No, they must have been disappointed. I understand them.
그래서 예선 때 인터뷰에 응한 거였을까요?
Is that why they did an interview during the preliminaries?
얼굴 가리고 나왔던 거 말이지?
Oh, the interview with one of them with a mosaic applied to her face?
옛 동료라고 나왔던 거 맞아요.
Yes, that one. She said that she was your former team member.
날 서 있었지.
It was very pointed.
받아들일 수밖에.
I must take it.
차일필 미루다 그렇게 된 거야.
I kept procrastinating to make the call, and that was the consequence.
내가 도망쳐 외면했기 때문에.
It's all because I ran away from them. Jung shook her head, and her long hair ruffled.
베스타 나오기 전에라도 연락해 보시지.
Why didn't you call them before coming to B-Stars? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
다 깨부숴놓고선 다시 해볼 테니 응원해달라는 꼴이잖아.
Then maybe during that conversation you could have said, hey, I want to make amends, but this isn't to like rally your support. You can still hate me all you want. I just want you to know. But people don't work like that. Then it would look like I'm asking for their support after crushing everything.
반응을 마주할 용기가 안 났어.
Just couldn't find the courage to face them.
그래서 말하는 거야. 늦기 전에 연락해야 한다고.
Wonder if that's why she gets panic attacks. That's what that's why I'm telling you. You should call your members before it's too late. It's because of the guilt. Jung severed all connections with her team members after she left Beloved. Some members criticized her for joining the audition. Profile correction.
그건
All the personal details got mixed up. but it's still displayed as official.
대체
I've been telling them ever since they were displayed.
나도야.
What did I? They snapped at me for bringing that up, so I didn't even bother to ask them again.
결국
And the viewers discovered it right away.
그러니까
It's because they all left the work to the new guy. I still think it was harsh, right? Okay, last time I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna agree with your feelings and what you're saying. Sale was like, no, fuck you. But I think it's okay with her.
그래요.
I thought they were too harsh.
Oh?
Really? I don't think they made a big deal out of it. Oh god, here we go.
그건
They made the new guy do all the work, but something went wrong. I didn't say anything because he was going to be blamed for everything. Okay, so she did like that.
그렇구나.
You knew. He managed data, and did other tech stuff. He even had to deal with subcontractors at times. But then the accident happened and the show needed a scapegoat.
맞아.
How can the new guy be held responsible? I just didn't get it.
알잖아요.
You know how Sung Young is. I raised hell not knowing what was going on.
그거야.
It was a natural thing for you to do if you didn't know.
어.
Thank you for putting it that way. Don't think about that right now. But I still regret it. Plan to fail. Profile data management was solely assigned to the inexperienced younger staff member. He had to handle not only physically demanding jobs, but IT work and outsourcing. What the fuck? This poor guy. I doubt he got paid overtime. I only need one more keyword.
그때
I unknowingly yelled at Inha.
그땐
Everyone was on edge. And you have your reason.
어?
Oh. Reason? Oh, are you talking about the panic attacks? Young fell silent for a moment.
어.
You don't need to concern yourself with that. But I'm having some symptoms though, thanks to this mess. Thank you for caring for me. I mean, if you're gonna have a panic attack in any situation, I know I said you need to calm down before, but this is a pretty fair one, to be honest. I'll let you know if I need help. I don't want to make this a concept or excuse. Okay, I'll finish up with you.
그게요.
I guess we need to pay for them all, huh? Are you saying the sponsored products? They're all damaged. The watch, clothes.
글쎄.
Nobody got hurt. That's what really matters, isn't it?
그치만요.
We'll be out of here. We have to think about other things too.
그랬지.
I know. I'm not comfortable with it, but it's true. I swear, talking to this guy is bad for my health.
Oh?
Oh, I went too far, didn't I? Yeah, I just talked to everybody else and got my mental health up, and you just fuck it up with like 2 words. Oh, I'm just a staff member. These are... it's just that I'm a staff member. These things bother me. I understand. But we need to worry about the sponsors after we get out of here in one piece. Sale nodded enthusiastically. You're right. Let's just think about that later.
너무 나갔어요.
Buried. What a gloomy name. Meaning trapped under, right? I told them we should change that name from the beginning.
그렇다는 건
From the beginning, isn't this your first season? Yeah, this guy... I don't know about this guy. I'm kind of sussy of this guy. Or he's kind of sus, I should say. I'm very suspicious of you. Not only do you have, like, an obsession with Inha, like, everything, it's like, oh, I said from the beginning, I told everybody, nobody listened to me.
아,
Oh, that's... You're right, I joined the staff this season.
그 말은
I'm just saying that I didn't like the name as a viewer from the beginning.
은이 형.
What about you? Don't you like the name of the shadow? Or do you like the name of the shadow? Do you like the name of the show?
글쎄.
Well, I kind of agree with you. Nobody liked the name. Getting a rapport event with this guy?
여기 무너질 정도로 개판일 줄은 몰랐어요.
I didn't know that stage was so terribly built.
이럴 거라고 누가 상상이나 했겠어.
Who would have thought the stage would collapse?
대체 어떻게 책임을 지려고?
Whoever made the decision, it was a critical mistake. He looked down. Billion carefully chose his words.
무사히 나가게 될 거야. 만약 재개라도 되면
We'll get out of here safely. If the show keeps going on, then
그땐 또 네 조언 좀 부탁할게.
I'd like to get some good advice from you again.
조언이요?
My advice?
즉석 미션 기억나?
You remember the pop quiz mission?
갑자기 휙 던지고 답을 내라고 했잖아.
They sprang a question on me suddenly and I had to come up with an answer immediately.
너 아니었음 진작에 탈락했을 거야.
Without your timely help, I would have been already eliminated. Sale had saved many contestants from the trouble.
마침 제가 아는 게 나와서요.
Oh, I just happened to know the topic.
큰 도움이 됐는지는 모르겠지만요.
I'm not sure if I was of any help.
신기했어. 진짜 많이 알던데.
You were great. How'd you get to know so much?
지식 쪽은 나름 빡세게 파는 편이라서요.
Kinda seemed like a super fan, like in a possibly bad way. Well, let's say it was my area of interest. Or he could be a really, like, undercover say-song.
대중음악은 전체적으로도 좀 관심이 있고.
I'm quite interested in pop music in general. Dale slightly took a step back, adjusting his glasses.
그래서 그쪽 얘기할 때 다른 느낌이었구나.
That's why you look different when you talked about it.
다른 느낌이라니 어떤 부분에서요?
Different? In what way?
더 높고 빠르게 말한달까?
You talk faster in a higher tone. Dale was a totally different person when it came to the topic of music. His advice was more delicate and easier to understand at times compared to that of the judges.
신나서 떠들었다니 좀 쪽팔리네요.
I must have looked like a big mouth.
왜? 보기 좋았는데.
Oh, we're finally smiling. No way, you were just awesome.
정말 보기 좋으셨어요?
Really?
뭐 내 생각이 중요한가?
Yeah, but it's just my personal opinion.
전 스텝이에요. 뒤에서 조용히 서포트 해야죠.
Like a super fan who got work as a staff member and has like deludus of going onto stage one day, or at least being close to celebrities. Who knows? I'm still kind of sussy of him though. I'm just a staff member who's supposed to stay back and quietly support you guys.
PD님도 매번 나대지 말라고 주의를 주셨었죠.
My producer always told me not to screw around. The glasses cast a shadow over Sale's face.
정 내 생각이 중요한 거면 난 좋았어.
If my feedback
괜찮았고.
matters to you, I'll say I didn't mind you at all.
너도 좋아 보였고.
Moreover, you looked happy doing that.
그런가요? 고맙습니다.
I see. Thank you.
처음 듣는 얘기네요. 진짜로.
It's all new to me. Oh, finally. My mental health goes up talking to this guy for once. Sale, who has a deep understanding of music, talks about his knowledge at every opportunity. He is so proud of it. Or hell, maybe he just has a hyper focus. Okay, back to Gyuk.
도인아,
Why don't you turn around? Let me see if you're okay.
괜찮아.
Get a look at that ass real quick. Considering what just happened to me, I'm quite fine. Except for getting quite dirty. As long as we're alive, we need to keep being careful.
솔직히
Nothing belongs to us here. Hair, makeup, clothes, accessories, they all provided by somebody else.
그럴까?
I guess the watch is the most expensive, huh?
그렇지.
I think so, although it's of no use with the empty contacts. The people in here with us, and that's about it. That's what the production crew wanted. Maintain the security of the contestants. Isolate the contestants. He seems critical of this company, the show. So to like make a reasonable statement like I did last time, I lowered his rapport. I don't think he'll like that. So I'm gonna go to isolate the contestants, to control the contestants as they wanted. Because that's the vibe I'm getting from this dude.
혹시
Did they want to make us feel isolated?
Huh?
Isolated?
그랬었는데
We had no idea how people were responding out there unless the production crew tells us. Yuhook nodded after a little pause. Yeah, that's what I thought.
아무래도
Maintaining information asymmetry would have been helpful to them to control us. That's probably why they told us to remove the eliminated contestants from the contact lists.
그래서
Thanks to them, I have no one to call now.
그럴 거야.
Inha talked to the rescue team, so they must have her number.
그래.
I should also figure out how or when my phone gets a signal. Right, Inha's phone might not work sometimes. Contacts app, the smartwatch contacts app. It's only possible to call or message people. Yeah, I think I read that already. All 9. Ooh, rapport event with him. Save the best for last.
도윤아,
Doyun. Oh, does he call him Ah? Doyuna?
아직 신경 쓰여?
Does it still bother you, you know?
본선 올 때 일.
What you've got, or what you've gone through while coming up to the finals? Doyun averted his eyes for a moment.
이런 상황에 뭐 그런 걸 아니야.
Anya, not in all this mess? Not really.
무사히 나가는 것만 생각하려고.
I just want to focus on getting out of here safely.
그래. 지금은 그것만 생각해야지.
Yeah, we should definitely do that.
여기서 나갈 일만.
Just think about how to get out of here alive. Yuhook looked across the ruined audience area.
오늘 올라가기 전에도 안 좋았잖아.
Was that him? You looked quite troubled even before you came up to the stage. I mean, this is definitely Doyun. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, the earring. So this must be Yuhook?
힘들어하는 거 계속 티났어.
I could easily tell just by looking at you.
그렇게 티가 많이 났어?
Wasn't noticeable?
몰랐을 거라고 생각했어?
You didn't think I knew?
나름대로 표정 관리했는데.
Aw, Hyung noticed me. I tried not to show it.
인상 구기고 있으면 딴 사람들 보기도 안 좋고.
No one wants to see me grimace.
내가 그렇게 호감상도 아니잖아.
They even look likable.
네가 뭐 어때서?
You look likable enough.
혹시 너 자길 포커페이스라고 생각하는 건 아니지?
You don't think you have a poker face, do you?
뭐 조금은 그렇지 않나?
Well, maybe a bit of that? No?
그래. 그럼 그렇다고 칠게. 포커페이스.
Are we flirting right now? I feel like we're flirting. Okay, Mr. Pokerface.
내가 널 읽었다고 생각하면 되지.
Let's just say I read your mind then.
내가 무슨 책이야 읽게?
Ah, are you a mind reader or something?
어? 혹시 기분 나빴어?
Who knows? Afraid of me reading your mind? Whoever his voice actor is, I love his voice. Very sweet voice.
또 읽어봐. 지금 딱 포커페이스니까.
Okay, I'm wearing a poker face now. Give it a try again. Hyuk averted his eyes, smiling. We are flirting, aren't we?
구조대 오고 여길 나가면
When we get out of here after the rescue team comes, let's go on a date.
꼭 얘기할 거야. 도윤이 네가 날 구했다는 거.
Or that too, I guess. I'll tell everyone that you saved me.
제대로 못 본 사람들도 다 알 수 있게.
I'll make sure your heroic act is publicly known. Without a word, Do-hyun turned his head to see what Gi-hook was glancing at. Gi-hook turned his gaze back from the ruined stage to Do-hyun.
너 아니었으면 난 그때 죽었을 거야.
Without your timely help, I would have died already.
그래서 나는
That's why I love you.
잠깐. 아직 구조도 안 됐는데 너무 일찍 감동하지 마.
Don't get emotional yet. We are only half alive in this ruin.
아 미안해.
Sorry.
미안할 건 없지 또.
I'm gonna be sorry.
어쨌든 그렇게 말해줘서 고마워
Anyway.
형.
Thank you for saying that, though.
감사해야 하는 건 나지.
No, I want to thank you for what you've done.
기운 내서 여길 나가자.
We'll absolutely make it out of here. Hell yeah. Encouragement. Do-hyun saved his life during the collapse. He said that he would help Do-hyun clear his name. Fuck yeah.
그렇지.
There have been all kinds of incidents since this began.
그래.
Yeah, it was more than we bargained for.
그건
At first, they said it was a talent competition, creating characterizations for the contestants and the stage directing that corresponded to it. Unlike previous seasons, this season of the show was tremendously popular. The production team was ecstatic with the high ratings and all the ads. Fuck ads. The complaints from the contestants fell on deaf ears. Deaf ears. Can't fucking read today. And yet today's the day I chose to play a visual novel. Go me. Sure, all the proceedings were agreed upon with the contestants. They just didn't know it would be this bad.
아무래도
I'm sure it was painful for everyone. Yeah, painful for those who left and the ones that remained.
결국
Digging up dirt on people and trying to corner them. We're all accomplices to this in the end. Oh, fuck. We joined the show and came this far. Hey, yo. Yep, let's move on. We talked to everybody. Said everything. Communication. Yeah, I'm up with everybody. Fuck yeah. After looking at everyone, Inha took a step forward.
저기 녹음 또 고장난 사람 없어?
Hey, anyone else having issues with recording?
아까 전화 상태 보면 워치마다 되고 안 되는 게 다를지도 몰라.
The way I see it, each watch might have different functions working at the moment. In-house watch. Sponsored smartwatch. The model name is whatever that is. Much like Doyoon's watch, its recording function isn't working. The accident might be the cause.
이나 씨 말이 맞아요.
In-house right.
워치 상태 한번 확인해 보죠.
We need to check our watches.
그럼 대응하기도 더 나을 거예요.
Then we might be able to cope with the situation better. The group continued to talk while checking their watches.
여기까지예요.
This is it. Hey yo. Kyuhyuk sponsored smartwatch. The model name is B8W320E with all functions working properly.
도윤아 너는
His works.
고장난 거 빼고 되는 것만 말해볼래?
Doyoon, how's yours? Can you tell me which functions are working? Ruh-roh. Messenger app? No, cancel. Ringtone. I messed with it. Can I go back a page and like look at my watch first? Shit. I know ringtone was working. Messenger app, it just said... What did it say? It said I can only message people in my contacts. Recording app doesn't work. We figured that one out. Phone app and... I don't think I have the camera. I think that's only for Haesung's. Let's say try those. Was I right?
벨소리 워치 설정 되고요.
I can set the ringtone on my watch. Song saved on the watch can be set as ringtones. And I was using her own voice as her ringtone. There are people with interesting tastes everywhere in the world.
아까 설정 안 했으면 큰일 났을 거야. 진짜 생각하기도 싫다.
잠금 해제는 당연히
Unlock is a sure thing.
똑같은 암호 쓰는데 말해서 뭐해?
All the same password anyway. All the passwords are identical. It's just set to make it convenient for the sponsors. When the watches were returned, the password could not be changed.
메신저랑 전화는 되긴 하는데 주소록 때문에 반쪽짜리예요.
Yeah, which is... Yeah. The messenger and phone apps are working, but only the people in contacts.
나도
Same situation here.
주소록에 우리밖에 없어.
There's no one except for us in the contacts list.
누굴 새로 등록할 상황도 아니죠.
Okay, I need contacts. Oh yeah. Doyoon's watch, Doyoon's sponsored smartwatch. The model name is BAW3T0E. Somehow its recording function isn't working.
그 정도면 알겠어.
No, that's good enough.
세일이는 뭐 따로 가진 거 없었지?
Tail, anything else? Everyone check the functions of the
결론이
watch.
어떻게 되는 거야?
What's the conclusion?
나랑 인화는 녹음 안 되고 카메라는 혜성이 너만 돼.
For Inha and me, recording doesn't work, and the camera only works on yours, Haesung. Just what I thought. Haesung's watch. A Haesung sponsored smartwatch. The model name is BAW3T0EC. Probably for camera. The flagship model can take photos. All functions are working properly.
두 사람 전화는 되니까 다행이야.
At least 2 of us can make phone calls, which is good.
나머지 앱은 다들 되는 것 같다고 하니
The rest of the apps seem to be working for everyone. Young's watch. Young sponsored smartwatch. The model name is BA-W3T0E. That's the same one I have, with all functions working properly. Hers works completely.
워치 기능은 파악 끝난 것 같아요.
I guess we're done checking the available functions. Sponsored watch. Finalist contestants each received a customizable smartwatch. Yeah, we know that. Oh, crack my neck. Oh, looking up for long periods of time is killing me. Actually, let me slide down in my chair. Maybe if I was down here, rest my head against my chair. A little bit better. Yeah, my neck isn't holding it as much. Let's see. I should change to a profile fitting for the watch's contact list. There was an awkward silence. Are they quietly fiddled with their watches?
왜 그래?
What's the matter with you?
전파가 터져서 보고 있었는데
I got some reception and I found out that
투표 아직 하고 있어.
people are still voting. What the fuck? Ongoing voting. Even the collapse of the stage couldn't stop the popularity vote. Yuhuk, who was looking at his watch, raised his head and his eyes met Do-yoon's.
진짜
It's true.
득표수가 변하고 있다니까?
The votes are ongoing?
미친 거 아니야? 이걸 왜 계속해?
It's ridiculous. They're still running the vote?
경황이 없어서 놔둔 걸지도 몰라요.
Maybe they just forgot to shut down the system. I'm thinking that this producer, Sungyoung, I can't remember the full name, but Sungyoung, maybe she was like, hey, this season, now that I've taken over, let's fucking make this show like live up to its name. Literally. We're gonna bury the stars and you're gonna vote for whoever survives the best.
이거 설마 순위에 반영되는 건
Could this affect the ratings? She's the one who said it, right? If I say this, again, it's like, it may be reflected. She might fucking panic. But also, if I say it won't be reflected, it's ridiculous. That might be like, too dismissive? Fuck. Oh, this one's hard. Oh, shit. They're all looking at me. God. It would be ridiculous for it to be reflected, though. Like, in the real world. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna try to be comforting.
설마요. 착오가 있는 거겠죠.
Hope not. It must be a mistake.
그렇지. 당장 중단하는 게 정상이잖아.
Right? It's a joke to continue voting in this mess.
바깥도 혼란스러울 거야. 곧 막히겠지.
Must be trying to cope with the situation. It will be shut down in no time. The agitation seemed to die down. Yeah, there we go.
한쪽으로 표가 몰리고 있어.
One contestant's getting all the votes. Young and Inha hurriedly checked their watches. The fuck's getting the votes?
정말? 서에서?
Haesung?
어떻게?
와, 대박. 이게 먹힌다?
I'm sorry? Awesome, it worked.
혜성아, 뭘 한 거야?
Haesung, what did you do?
SNS.
Social network, whatever the other S stands for. But social media, man.
면상들 봐라. 처음 듣는 얘기처럼.
Look at you all pretending like you know nothing about it.
베스타에서 파준 공식 페이터 계정 말이야.
You know we have official Fader accounts for made for boosters. Didn't he mention that he was fucking with that right now? When he was talking about the camera? Yeah, because he was taking pictures of the stage. Was he posting it on his fucking Fader account? So he has a signal. This fucker. I don't know if I don't think I dislike you, but still, what the shit? Fader, social media. Contestants use the accounts given to them by the show. Accounts for limited contestants are deleted. It can be used on smartphones, watches, PCs, etc.
거기 나 지금 살아있다고 딱 올렸거든.
I just wrote a post saying I'm still alive. Post. Haesung posted a comment to Fader via his watch that he's alive and wants more fans to vote. I mean, he was at the bottom. He would be desperate to survive. There was an accident, but I managed to survive. LOL, but wow, the vote is still going on? Wow. Then vote for me so that I can survive the audition. They said no one was on, or no one on the stage could escape. Everyone okay, Gyuhook and the other contestants? Wow, Haesung's Fader. It can't be an auto-write bot. Where is he posting this? I really don't want to think that someone hacked his account to do mischiefs.
너 지금 그럴 정신이 있어?
You found time to write a post like that?
당연하지. 나 5위야.
Of course, I'm in 5th place right now.
내가 개털로 보였지?
I must have looked like a nobody.
그런데 끝날 때까진 끝난 거 아니야. 이 판 아직 쌩쌩해.
But it's not over till it's over. I'm still alive. I mean, you gotta kind of give him props. He's fucking audacious.
조금만 기다려 보시죠.
Just wait.
내가 판 한번 크게 흔들 테니까.
I can shake things up. Haesung put on a sinister smile. You're not really doing yourself any favors with the group here. Beads of sweat glistened under the light. Falling apart. I feel like we just came together as a group. Okay. Now you can use the timeline menu from communication and the smartwatches, Fader, Messenger, and auto-write apps. On the timeline, you can see the latest Fader posts. You can post, or you can repost and collect clue keywords. You can read all the posts on Fader and on social media. I gotta read social media even in a game? God damn. You can check messages exchanged with friends and your contacts. Do I have friends? Do-hyun doesn't sound like he has any friends. Let's be real here. You can see the number of votes and rankings by contestants of Buried Stars. You can check the writing interval of the auto-write bot and change the content. Changes will be applied to the next scheduled auto-write post. I'm gonna work my way this way. But first, read a post with a check mark and get a clue keyword. You can reply to a post that directly mentions your character. Check out a post where the reply button is displayed. Depending on what you choose, your sanity might change or you could get... Yeah, my sanity sometimes does change when I check social media. That tracks. I'm gonna sit up a little bit. Ugh. Stretch my neck. I'm gonna hydrate. There we go. A lot of talking. This is the most I've talked in a stream before. Sit up a little more. Okay. Check marks. So, I'm Haesung, the handsome dandy boy in this audition. Please support me and don't forget to vote for me. Danny. We don't know how many died or got injured from this accident, but Haesung still has time to play with Fader. I can't help but think that his poor excuse for his school violence was all a lie, don't you think? Keyword, criminal. Haesung's violent past has been revealed by his former classmates on Fader. I mean, I need to know, like, the level of violence we're talking about. Is it actually a criminal? Like, did he get in some fights or did he like fucking sell cocaine? I mean, there's a difference here. Roll down here. And his fans are still encouraging one another to vote for Haesung no matter what he does. Like, attracts, like, you know. If you are okay, leave any comments you want. Share Haesung's post. Better not respond. What is it? Raid with mask on. You're okay, leave any comments you want. Do I comment or not? Better be careful for now. Share Haesung's post. I'm gonna be careful for now.
아니야.
Haesung wrote the post and it will be on the news. I better be careful for now. Yeah. Other members feel jealous of his name being listed on the trending words. Geez, stop the competition among yourselves. Just focus on how to get out of there safely. Don't think like a fool. Yeah. Who complained about that? It's a right thing to write a post notifying that everyone is safe and or to the concerned people. Stop whining. Oh, what commotion? Who's complaining about your fader post? I actually know who. Why didn't you write their names? No, don't fall for it. I wasn't expecting this kind of response. He thought the conversation was over. It didn't seem like there would be any new mentions, too. So, should I fucking have responded? What I get for being careful. How come Inha says nothing? Is everyone inside okay? Must be safe, I hope. Yeah, must be safe, I hope. I hope you're safe, dear. Please post a comment that you're alive, like Haesung did. There was an accident, but I managed to survive. LOL, but wow. But yeah, okay. There was no news about Do-hyun. Haesung is posting comments, though. I pray for your safety, Do-hyun. I saw the top 5 performing on stage. If Haesung is safe, then the others should be safe too. Oh god, I'm praying for everyone's safety. Well, Haesung's fader. It can't be an auto-raid bot. Blah, blah, blah. Look at the latest trending search ranking. Number 1 is Beastars. Number 2 is Haesung. Wow, he has risen to the 2nd place after posting. He's already 2nd place? Wasn't Do-hyun 2nd place? No. 4th place? I can't remember the fucking system here. Oh no, 2nd place was Jo Young, I think. God, that already feels like a fucking decade ago. Refreshing for an update on the situation, but there's nothing new. I did see that Inha posted something as well. Must be really nice in there. Yeah, sure. But they're using a computer somewhere after being rescued. There was an accident, but I managed to survive. But wow, the vote is still going on. Yeah, we're still doing this. Oh, here we go. Okay. Da-da-da. The stalker rumor was known to be fabricated by Inha. You still believe it? Oh, come on, guys. And what? Bombing terror? A bombing terror? Don't even mention a groundless rumor here. I don't think it was a bomb. The building shook like it was like an earthquake. A bomb would have been more immediate and, well, explosive. But, you know. Okay. Stalker. Remember someone stalking Inha. What if it's Sale? What if Sale's her stalker? He's obsessed with her. Listen, y'all, don't share random stuff because we need facts, not goddamn rumors right now. Fair. He ran away to save his life, but ended up being buried there. Ooh. Oh, Do-hyun? You dead? Who's this guy? Shocking news, the bomber of the WBS broadcasting station is a stalker of one of the contestants. The rescue team arrived now. Rescue team arrived now, 1 hour after, or 1 hour has passed after the accident. Any updates on the survivors? By the way, Aesung's ranking went up. What the hell? What if their ranking changes and there's no revote? Oh, poor Inha. Do-hyun will be eliminated. Do-hyun will be eliminated whatsoever? Okay. What did I see now? Haesung just shared the comment that encourages people to vote for him. Of course he did. Guy's opportunistic as fuck. I'm wondering why Haesung is one of the most searched words today. I mean, duh. The comment posted earlier might be written by a bot, but a bot can share. Some of Fader's users are calling Inha a snob. I'll catch and kill them all. Or kill all of them. Everyone knows that she's a victim of evil editing, like in Team Missions. Listen, again, I've read Debut or Die, the novel, and the manhwa, all on Tapas, by the way. You pay for your chapters, people. Pay for your shit. Support authors. But, yeah, I've read it, and evil editing, a real thing. So, they might be onto something. Okay. Oh, share a post that encourages people to vote for Haesung now. Did he bet his life on ranking? I voted for Haesung just in case. Spread the word to keep Haesung from being eliminated. This is the only chance he can get to go up in rank. Come on, everyone. What's the point of doing popularity vote at this time? We don't even know who's dead or alive. This is such a joke. Sungyoung is famous as a genius producer who made success in every TV show, and I heard her name way more than any other And I heard her name way more than any other contestants. But now this thing happened, she can't get away from this easily. I really hope the producer's twisted show wouldn't fail big time sooner or later, but come on, not like this. Or I really hoped. He wanted to gain popularity with the help of a star producer, but it serves him right. Serves who right? Nickname given to Sungyoung as she became the chief producer for a new season of Beastars after having achieved success in the past. That was just a keyword. All Beastar staffs must deal with the disaster right now. They don't seem to have any intent to do so, though. There's a digital collapse. The rescue team is slowly approaching the site. I don't care. I don't care it's written by the bot. I don't care if it's written by the bot. Inha, please be safe. Is it wrong to use Fader? What is this fuss all about? We are checking out the latest news. No news about additional victims so far. Not yet? What do you mean by not yet? Official account is slower than fans. I hope this is real. Heard they successfully contacted those contestants who were trapped inside. They are safe and staying together in a place. Should I fall for the vote? They don't mean to reflect results of the vote. The popularity vote is legitimate. I hope Inha's ranking doesn't drop. I'm a bit sad that today might be the last day. Let's support Inha until the end. I'm a bit scared to see the comment that today might be the last day. Instead of running the bot, won't you post a comment yourself, Inha? The Survival Edition Beastars. Popularity vote is now being held. Please choose the star you're... I mean, what the fuck? So the fact that they just have voting going while these people could be about to die for all they know. It's just so fucked up. Any chance of the results cancelled and a revote is held later? Damn well better if they have any soul. Then only Hye-sung and Do-yoon will be saved by that. I can't see comments on the news any longer. Now they are criticizing Ju-young as well as Do-young. Or Do-yoon. What is that? Runaway? Do-young, who edited the episode, should go to hell. I see so many comments encouraging voting, but it will be void if the show doesn't continue. Why is the vote still being held? Can I click on that? Oh, I could. Shit, I didn't expect that. Rank 1, rank 2. Okay. Haesung's fans are now sharing the link to the popularity vote. Why now? Are there any fans of Do-yoon? Please vote for Do-yoon, because we never know what will happen. I voted for Haesung just in case. Spread the word to keep Haesung from being eliminated. This is the only chance we get code break. Oh, I already read that one. Shared. One of my friends at the broadcasting station said that the show is likely to continue after the accident is all settled, and the current vote is likely to be valid, which is bullshit, I'm telling you. But it's still going on, the voting has stopped to the accident. Will the currently gained vote still count? I see some people claim that they rescued the broadcasting staff first, leaving audition participants buried. You know what Gi-hook's dad is Byung-hee? If Byung-hee were not dead, all of the staff would have been fired already. Can't you see from Gi-hook's face, written all over his face, saying he doesn't have or make friends with peasants? What the fuck? Last time I called anyone a peasant, but my Tumblr days. It was ironically, of course, but Jesus Christ. Gi-hook has that kind of looks. Go-hyun has betrayer written all over his face. He looks annoyed when people like Hee-sung talk to him. I agree, a betrayer. He looks like a betrayer. Couldn't agree. What the fuck does a betrayer even look like? I'm just thinking of Asmodeus from D&D. A nickname for Gi-hook, who was the son of a beloved singer. The nickname was worn partly out of jealousy and envy. Oh, it looks like Gi-hook still holds a silver spoon. So they call him Silver Spoon, I guess? The staff just ran for their lives, leaving Gi-hook buried there. I don't understand how only the contestants could be trapped when everyone else could escape. I know the long distance between the exits and the stage, but still. I mean, you're not wrong. Shouldn't there usually be like a emergency exit close to the stage? Like behind it? Inha suffered enough at the hands of a tenacious stalker. It will be a nightmare if the stalker is inside the building. This one feels fucking foreshadowing, and I'm looking at fucking Sale. I'm looking at you, sussy boy. I could have been buried today while watching the show, but I got out of there safely. I heard that not everyone sitting close to the stage was saved yet. That's what I found out by bugging one of the rescuers with questions. Isn't it too much? I know our star producer, Shin Sung-young, is getting the highest pay in the show while contestants are nearly consumables. At least the company is responsible for informing us the progress of the rescue operation. What the hell is with those bots encouraging vote in this chaos? Gi-hook and Ju-young are not consumables. Yeah, thank you. I'm 100% sure that they will be saved first. I bet my penny on it. I mean, none of them are consumables. You need to get your priorities set a little bit higher than that. I didn't bring horrific images from the linked posting, but I do believe a building can collapse like that even if it's poorly constructed. Oh, I don't believe a building could collapse like that. I mean, what do you know about architecture? A lot? Got a building here. Maybe. I don't know. Why even mention Byung-hee? Gi-hook hid his family background because he didn't want to use his father's reputation for his success. He is not a typical case of someone born with a silver spoon in his mouth. The building looks like it's been poorly constructed. Just look at how it collapsed. Isn't this No, this is somebody else. Oh. Are you sharing theirs? Trying to understand this not real social media. So he abandoned his friends to go up higher. The betrayer will not let others be rescued first. Be sure to watch your back. He is likely to escape. What is wrong with people? Fuck off, jungle penguin. Betrayer. A humiliating nickname. Yeah, I mean, we've kind of figured that out by now. If she says she's having another panic attack again and cries like she did in Beloved, her fans will come in flocks to console her. She is free to act in any way she wants. What a loser. Speaking of losers, people just talking negatively of people they don't actually know on the internet behind anonymity. I mean, Jesus Christ. This is the world we live in. Panic attacks, yeah, we know. Being ran away from her unpopular girl group. No wonder she ran away from the accident site first. A good match for Doi. What the fuck? Run, Jo-young, run. A mocking little title given to Young by viewers to mock her past history of running away from her girl group. Look at the fans of Run Young Run. Okay. We've gone through everything. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. Knob. I can replay this. You dead? Don't be clingy. Still alive. Quick answer. Masquerade vocalist. Wusuk. It's picking a fight on Doyun. Doyun should refute it mildly. Yeah, just not dead. Feel comfortable enough inside to play with Vader? You left the band to make your debut alone, but I might see your face on the accident news first. Jesus Christ. It's an acidic response as I've expected. Yeah. First time I'm like, oh, let's be careful. And I fuck up. This time I'm like, okay, short but sweet. Maybe his mental health would have gone down either way. That would make sense. I think I got everything else. It looks like it. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're going to start talking to people. Ongoing voting.
도대체
Why is the vote still going on? It might mess up the interim result.
내 생각엔
They need to stop it now so as to maintain the current... The current what? Ju-young stopped in the middle of the sentence. Maybe she was conscious of Do-yoon, who was second to last. Go ahead and say it.
괜찮아요.
I'm fine. It makes no sense to continue with the vote at a time like this. The stage collapsed. The show has surely been stopped.
아마도
I'm sure they'll somehow exclude the votes that have been coming in since the collapse. I know, how are they supposed to vote when there's nothing to see? This isn't right, it's unfair. But I'm not sure if they'll return the vote to its original state. I don't have faith in this company, so, I mean, she has the right to think that way. Vader.
도대체
What is Haesung thinking?
아마도
Maybe he was motivated by how the popularity vote was going.
그렇다고 해서
Still. Ju-young stopped looking at her watch and let out a sigh. Don't you feel funny when you see the auto-write bot thingy? One of the accounts posted a comment asking for support, but we're here.
그러면
After all, we're posting comments just like Haesung.
그치만
But auto-write is different from writing it yourself, right? Consequence-wise, all the same. Looks like the same to the public. Now that I think about it, they're different. Posting manually is more interesting. I'm with you there.
그럴지도.
Now that I hear about it, it's certainly different. Anyone can tell Haesung is uploading it himself.
그렇지.
And that's why the number of votes fluctuated. So you can see Ju-young's somber eyes behind her long hair.
저기
It's just me, different or not. Besides, I barely use Vader.
그러니까
That's what I mean. You were involved in it, and you were like an observer. That's why I wanted to know your take on this. Everyone should decide for themselves how to respond. Auto-write. A fader function that posts preset comments at certain times. In B-Stars, the so-called bot is used to encourage fans to vote. Criminal. Oh boy, do I talk about everyone with her? Hey, what do you think about me?
아무래도
Does this still bother you?
들어봐.
You're not the only one that's been framed by So Young. You'll have your chance after we survive this to remove this misunderstanding. shit. Didn't lose rapport, but I lost mental health. Young stared at Yoon for a moment. He wasn't saying a word.
너는?
What's your memory of your band like? Is it good or bad? I don't know what happened between him and his band. It's hard for me to answer this. I remember it fondly. I don't remember it fondly. I was branded a betrayer after all. I don't feel like Do-yoon remembers things fondly.
글쎄요.
I'd say it's a bad memory. Maybe I deserve to be criticized. Oh shit. I was a founding member, but now I'm alone.
그러고 보니
How long did you stay with the band?
그게
Around 4 to 5 years.
그렇구나.
Yeah, you're pretty important. I know you wrote lots of songs.
아무래도
I wrote the songs because no one else could. Core. He was the band's frontman and wrote many of their songs. He also had quite the fan base outside of Masquerade's fans.
내 생각엔
It wasn't that bad. Why are you trying to be so modest? I know you had a decent fan base.
나도야.
Me too. I started out as a trainee and stayed in the group for 5 years until it was disbanded. Young replied,
그때
I was in a similar situation. Wait a second. If her band was disbanded, then how is it that she ran away? Or was it disbanded like after she left? That would make more sense, but I was in a similar situation.
그치만
But sometimes I remember more good memories. Because we've been through thick and thin.
난
I hope we make it out of here in one piece, so we both can face them again.
그래요.
Yeah, let's do that. Thank you for sharing your story. Yeah, let's hang in there. Like that cat poster. Hang in there. Do-yoon had played bass guitar in a quintet indie band with a small fan base. He joined the audition, but he was the only member to get past the preliminaries. Let's talk about her. Are you talking about Beloved? We were supposed to be loved, as the name suggested.
그런가?
As a group, we were rather bereaved than beloved. Ji-young gave an unnatural smile under the dim light. Bereaved?
난
I ended it. I left the group and disappeared on them. Everyone knows it.
그래도
But the Ji-young I know isn't.
아니
What other people know about me only know that much about me. Min Jo-young, leader of the group Beloved, left right after the album was set to be released. She disappeared and only sent a resignation letter leading to the team and agency's downfall. What they say makes sense now, huh? I don't think it's true. The last thing she'd do. I'll believe it if you want me to. Oh. She might not want to reveal the true reason. That's the last thing she'd do. And some of these decisions are kind of hard. On the one hand, I think she'd be comforted by this, but she also might be like, yeah, see, you don't know me. And this one seems more like, I'll believe it if you want me to, so that you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, which seems more supportive. But it might also be, like, distant. What do I want to do? I'm gonna go with my gut here.
네.
I'll believe it if that's what you want. But I'll also believe that you had your own reasons. Yeah, like that.
그래.
Yeah, that's good enough. Just like you must have had your own reasons. Just think of me the same way. There we go. Reason. Leon tried to recall the memory from the past. Masquerade, a band created by 4 high school friends. After recruiting an ambitious vocalist, the 5 members carried on brimming over with passion. But Origin. He and 3 high school friends started a band. At first, they were mostly instrumental, but after recruiting a vocalist.
저기
Do you regret having been a beloved member?
모르겠어.
It's hard to explain.
괜찮아요?
You don't mind the show portraying you that way? Her leaving the group had been highlighted several times during the show.
어,
We'd been through thick and thin. Leader. Ju Young was the leader and best performer of the girl group Beloved, but she was harshly criticized for leaving the team without first discussing it with the group. She has bittersweet feelings about those days. They're all precious memories, and I don't like it when they were distorted in the show. Beloved, a girl group. Yep, you know that. Another keyword. Let's talk about the star producer.
그러고 보니
We still haven't heard the news about So Young. Do you think she's alright? You seem really concerned about her.
아마도
I heard the staff made it out safely. I'm sure she escaped too.
그래,
Yeah, she'll do whatever it takes to survive.
그렇지.
That's what she's been doing so far, right? Ju Young stared at the dark stage and nodded.
아니,
This might sound weird, but I think she actually looks cuter from profile. I mean, it's not like she's not cute from the front, but maybe she just has a cute profile. I don't know. No, I really hope she's alright. I want her to resolve this crisis with the usual look on her face. You really look up to her.
아마
That's what she'll probably do. No, she has to.
네.
You should be able to hear about her if we keep checking Fader. Ayo. Yeah, we'll hear the news that she's... Oh, we'll hear the news that she's safe. Yeah. Okay, let's talk about the criminal.
글쎄.
You really think Hae-sung did such a thing? Well, I don't know him that well. It's not like I'm on good terms with him.
그치만
Still, he doesn't appear to be the type to use violence. He may be a bit of an
그게-
asshole, but I don't think he's violent. I feel the same, but there's proof.
그런데
The show didn't make any official comment, right?
네.
Hae-sung's trying to push through it without giving an explanation.
그러고 보니
We thought that would work at first. Yeah, the exposure itself seemed to fizzle out. But the tide turned when there was proof that showed he had really been expelled from school and that he had a criminal record. I heard that kind of past was quite unprecedented in Beastars. Young fiddled with their long hair.
모르겠어.
But he asked the fans to vote for him on Fader. How would they respond?
글쎄요.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. Should we just sit by and watch? What about the stalker situation? Inha is having a difficult time. There was that photo taken of her outside the show.
그렇다고 해서
It's not like we're hiding anything fancy.
아시잖아요.
Inha is pretty protective about her privacy.
그럴까?
The show didn't seem to care much either, and maybe it was the reaction to it. Inha seems afraid, but she won't budge.
글쎄요.
I wonder if she told the staff, rather than keeping it all bottled up.
확실하지 않아.
Sung-young might have, or might not have accommodated it. She would argue that it was something Inha should bear. Are you kidding me? You might have a creepy stalker that could put you in danger, but this is something you should bear. Like, what the fuck? But there was more to the story. Ji-young bit her lower lip. I just wish she would disappear. Okay, we talked about other people a little bit, so let's go back to you.
아직이야.
I'm fine so far. Although it seems to creep up sometimes.
알잖아요.
We'll still need time until the rescue team arrives.
알아.
I know, I need to suppress it. I should have taken some medication.
그건
You skip it before getting on stage. It's a jink.
그래.
Jinx. It's a jink. It's like catching a cold. I thought I figured out a way to work with it, but under these circumstances... Yes, we know she suffers from panic attacks. Ji-young nodded her word, or not, Young nodded with a worried look on her face, and Young spoke on to her again. It's difficult for everyone.
결국
We'll get out of here safely. Let's cheer up.
어,
Nice. If I could get past this fucking block, I feel like I keep going down and up in the single square. Yeah, thank you. Ji-young said that therapy had helped ease her symptoms. But this kind of situation was unexpected. I'll try so you won't worry about me.
내 생각엔
In-house character has been intact ever since the preliminaries.
그건
It was the combination of the script, directing, and acting. The script and directing had a clear intention, so she had to go along with it. In order to make herself more visible, In-ha had to have a distinguished character. She caught on fast.
그래요.
She also had skills to back it up.
그나마
I heard that she went all out, or went all in on the character because her past was kept behind closed doors.
그런가요?
I guess she had a normal life, right?
모르겠어.
I'm not sure about that. She was in a dance crew before joining the audition. Other than that, she mentioned nothing about her past.
근데
That's how she stood out from the other contestants. As someone who doesn't rely on nostalgia,
맞아요.
she falls into a different category.
그렇지.
The show decided to make it an item. Young stared at In-ha in the distance. It's like In-ha appeared out of nowhere. I kind of envy her for that. Okay, best boy for last.
확실히
I saw a photo of Byung-hee when he was young. Gi-hyuk looks just like him. So he was hot, is what you're saying. He had a hot dad. I'm about that. Bet he's dead. I wonder what it feels like to have a great artist as your father. Probably suffocating, I would think. I've never been in his shoes, but it doesn't seem all that glamorous. They kept airing the footage, whether to embarrass Gi-hyuk or not.
그런가?
Did he look embarrassed to you? Ji-young looked towards Gi-hyuk.
그치만
At times, he looked a bit happy. But you're right, he seemed embarrassed when they played the footage dozens of times.
맞아요.
It must be confusing. He had already passed away. There had been many attempts at digging up stories about his life. I could be completely wrong, but I get the impression that maybe he had a good relationship with his dad. Maybe even liked his dad. But he passed away, and the show keeps showing footage of his dad, and it's just fucking up with him. Maybe. Again, I could be wrong.
일단은
But frankly, does it hurt to talk about his life? Some were provocative, but most of the stories treated him with respect, unlike how they treated us. I guess it's up to Gi-hyuk whether to take advantage of it or not. Moving my model a little bit. There we go. Okay. I agree, but if it were me, I would have taken full advantage of it. We don't have any of that. Alright. Hey, we're on good terms. First
말이
best
돼?
girl. How can they continue with the vote? Yeah, how can they?
진짜야?
WBS must be crazy.
아닌 것 같아.
With the collapse and all, this isn't right.
아니야?
They could be sued for this.
내
They
참.
should be sued for this. Look at the madness in Hye-sung's eyes. What a mess. It's supposed to be a show where contestants compete on stage and accept the results afterwards. This will mess up the rules.
한도윤,
You don't use Fader much, do you?
그게
Do I have to write posts just because they give me an official account? Okay, auto-write works fine anyway. Hye-sung's still posting in this mess. I barely used it, so if I start writing now, suit yourself. It would be weird if you start posting comments all of a sudden. I mean, yeah. You want me to post or not?
Oh?
Just do what you want.
그거지.
Show me the spirit of a rock star.
Huh?
What does Fader have to do with spirit? I don't want to argue. What you get for talking to a boomer? Talk about the criminal.
으이, 진짜.
Haesung and I are like the most unlikable people in the world.
그래.
Tell me about it.
그래도
Still, for him to hit other people? Not even once or twice, but continually?
말이 돼?
Is he even capable of it? Is he a good fighter, or is he rich?
대체
He's neither, and he's weak, so god. Just going for this man's whole career.
그거야.
Then the evidence appeared that showed he had been expelled from the school. People believed it because Haesung kept silent about it. Well, he hates burning his fingers. This feels like a Korean idiom that didn't translate very well. But I think I get it. Maybe the reason he's keeping his mouth shut is...
그럴까?
Maybe he's trying to slip through it, thinking it's an unfavorable factor.
그래도
But he's too quiet. It's so unlike him. Even if I ask him, he won't say a word. Let's talk about me.
괜찮겠어?
Does it keep bothering you? It's understandable.
그게
No, it's just...
뭔데?
It's just what? You look like you're about to cry. I'd love to see him cry. Be a little sad boy. That probably sounded mean, but...
그래도
You might feel like you've been wrong, but what's important is the present, right? The past is behind us, and you're here. That's why they call you a betrayer.
그렇잖아?
It's like you gave up your reputation for advancing to the finals. Am I not right?
그래.
Yep.
들어봐봐.
If you want something, you must give up something. You can't have it all.
어쨌든
Well, it's still hard to follow, even if I knew. I don't know if Beastars played a trick or not, since you're not telling me.
그렇잖아?
But we'll try and see the present at least among ourselves, right?
야,
If I start making mistakes like you, I'd probably explode out of frustration. Oh god.
그래?
What happened to you? You never tell me, or you never tell me either. Oh, Jesus.
뭐야 진짜?
Never ask a girl about her past. Forget what happened in the past and just focus on what's at hand.
어?
Is that advice coming from your experience? Just putting in my 2 cents. Philosophy. Winning some means discarding others. No pain, no gain. If she knows it, it's hard to put in action. Square up if you understood, will ya? Talking about squaring up. It's been so chaotic that I forgot about it.
그랬었지.
It's still happening?
그래.
Yeah, and it's happening more often. The photo of Enha taken outside of the stage was being circulated online. Soon, a letter to the protection crew arrived from the person claiming to have taken the photo. I didn't actually see it, but they are still receiving it. He would say that he loves me, but then suddenly get angry and threaten to kill me. He begs me to tell him about my past, but says I must have been promiscuous when I try to hide it. What the fuck? Fucking incel. A snob who doesn't care about anyone but herself.
해보자.
Enha, let's call the police.
야,
I thought we need to get out of here first.
그래.
Yeah, we'll call the police as soon as we get out of here. Aside from the show, is there anything else you're worried about? Staff discouraged her from doing it? Ignore what they say. Ooh. Ooh, do we just kind of like move on? I mean, while the stalker is kind of a part of the show's situation, it's also kind of separate. God, some of these decisions, I swear to God. staff discourage her from doing it? Just say fuck it, do it anyway? Is there anything else you're worried about? I don't want to push it. And try to show some concern.
혹시
Something bother you?
왜?
Why? Is that how you feel about me?
그게
I feel like you're reluctant to call the police. Hey.
그게
Actually, I've already called the police. Oh, so if I had said, let's call them, she would have been like, I already fucking did that. It didn't matter. A good call on me. My model won't do it, but you'll hear it. High five to me. Yeah.
그러면
And really? Oh, really? And then? They called the staff to find out what happened. That's the end of it. What can I do? Fucking incompetent bastards. Everyone's telling me to suck it up because I'm a celebrity. Then how could I raise hell even though I was nervous and angry?
말이 돼?
I couldn't just tear up the contract and tell the world about it. I could complain all I want about getting ripped off, but at the end of the day, I'm the one who signed the contract. I need to accept it. Having to deal with fucking stalkers and having nobody help you out about it, it wasn't in the contract. I guarantee it. For fuck's sake. Oh my fucking no. I almost fucking got out of that box. The show only talked about Inha's present. In other words, she was portrayed as a character that appeared out of nowhere. It was different from previous methods, where they focused on contestants' past stories. Why can't they be satisfied with who I am right now? Why are they so curious about my past? Audition contract. Nice. Let's talk about the producer. She told you to suck it up.
그게
I heard most of the staff members made it out, so how come there's no news about the main producer? We would have known already if her safety had been confirmed.
그러니까
Exactly. Everyone knows her face, so it shouldn't have taken this long.
혹시
Are you worried about Sungyoung?
그래.
Yeah, she has to be okay. You're the second person to say she has to be okay. I don't really like her, but I don't want anything bad to happen to her either. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a Ji-young sort of thing where she seemed almost dependent on her.
그래도
Despite all the incidents, she's the main producer of the show. You should be able to control and sort out this mess. And I'll look towards the other side of the darkness.
그래.
We got it back, thank God. Yeah, seeing her in one piece would make me feel relieved.
맞아.
Right? I've never been so worried about Sungyoung. This is not right, seriously. Let's address somebody else first.
진짜.
I hate it when people talk about Ju-young leaving the group. He's having such a difficult time.
맞아.
He seems determined, but to experience it is a whole different story. Yeah. When she was in the group,
말하자면
everyone knew that she was the most enthusiastic member. Fans supported her for her diligence. Ju-young nodded, glancing at Ju-young.
그랬었지.
The group gradually gained popularity. People said they'd hit it big soon.
그게
That's when she left. I wonder why. She disappeared and just sent a resignation letter.
만약에
If something came up when the show did a background check, they would have revealed it already.
아마도
Maybe she was exhausted. Sometimes even the most enthusiastic people burn out. And Ha squinted at Ju-young. It must have been hard for her to pluck out the courage to stand before the audience again. Let's talk about her panic attacks. I wonder what it feels like to have a panic attack. Well, for me, in my experience, it was the 6 months that I had stomach sickness. And to give you a little personal detail about me, I'm emetophobic, which means I have a vomit phobia. So whenever my stomach feels even remotely icky, my anxiety does not take it well. So I had 6 months of that. And it got to a point where my panic attacks were just kind of like, I'm in the shower, it's 2 a.m., and suddenly I can't stand on my legs, so I have to sit down or I'm gonna pass out. So for me, panic attacks are just like, I'm fine, and then I blink and I'm not. And then I just gotta kind of breathe until it's gone. They're not fun.
그게
I've read about them in an article.
그래.
Me too. It says as you feel like fainting. Yeah. Yeah, just like I said. I guess that's why she almost fainted back then. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, it didn't go down too much, though. They lashed out at her until she had a seizure. The staff did it on purpose. Oh my god.
말이 돼?
I thought they were nuts.
그랬지.
They were using her as bait.
아니야.
Bait. She doesn't need any of that. She can shine without any of the complicated past. She's so supportive. I love her.
그랬었는데.
I thought they asked us to write about our health issues so that they could be more careful about them. We didn't give them that info so that they could take advantage of it. Ju-young will be alright. She has me. She has us. Oh. Oh, I kind of ship her with Ju-young. Okay, let's talk about the snob. The snob. Who's the snob on Fader?
알잖아.
It's the right word.
야,
Who care? Who care? Who cares if it's the right or not? If it's right or not? It's just a comment on Fader. And I'll let out a deep sigh.
그게
That's the role I was given in this show.
그러면
Then they should have created the related scenes.
괜찮아?
Does that make everything okay?
뭐
What's wrong with that? Distort your real personality. They will make you look like someone else. When you are just following the script of the show, people will criticize you. It will distort the real you.
그건
They distort your true personality on the show.
괜찮아?
As if you are a completely different person. Are you still okay with that?
Oh?
What if I'm not?
아니야?
If I go, I'm not this kind of person, would people just believe me? If I go, Do-yoon is not a betrayer, would people believe me? You got a point.
그게
Good point, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Oh, but a report went up.
그게
Sorry, I was just trying to come up with an example.
어쨌든
All scenes that don't agree with the script get edited out. And we should continue to take the bull by the horns. Breakthrough. Her selfish and arrogant behaviors were often criticized, but she is trying to face the criticism head on. She is a strong person. I wish I was that strong. Don't you think it's better to get more screen time? Script. Most of the time the show was unscripted, but the general outline of characteristics for each contestant had already been built up for the show. Ooh, we just need 3 more. Talk about Silver Spoon.
그렇잖아?
Do you think it was necessary for Gi-hook to join the show? He could have made a debut with his father's support.
아무래도
I guess he wanted to prove himself without his background. Precisely. Isn't that what he told us before?
그거는
I thought it was an exaggerated line written by Beastars.
그땐
He's been having a difficult time ever since his father, Lee Byung-hee, was mentioned on the show.
진짜야?
Difficult? A father with a legacy to pass down. How great is that? Yeah, but he's dead. And I mean, 1, I don't think he wants to be compared. And 2, when your father passes away, maybe you don't want it, like, shoved in your face, like, oh, look what you're missing now. I mean, grief is a thing. Jesus. I still envy him. The money, the silver spoon. God, her
What?
reputation went down. Her rapport. Why are you glaring at me like that? I wasn't criticizing him or anything. I like how Gi-hook never acts like one of those spoiled brats, though.
아니야?
If I were him, I would have let the whole world know. It's not something I should be ashamed of, right? I should rather be proud. Yeah, we're still good. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Going down the list.
맞지?
How was it? It was like the skill of a god I whipped out for the opportunity to vote.
그건
Everyone was surprised. I have to try everything. Why are you guys acting like cowards?
그럴지도
The voice could be canceled,
그래서 뭐?
and I'll sue the audition.
있잖아.
It's in the contract that we can't take legal action for whatever happens on the show.
그렇다니까?
That's what I mean. The voting is still on right now, which means we're in the middle of the show. I would not agree. If they deny it, that means it didn't happen during the show. Then I can sue them. Fucking, this guy's kind of an idiot. His words were bold, but his eyes continued to quiver. Yeah, you don't really believe what you're saying. Don't overdo it. For now, the priority is our safety.
알아.
Doyoon, I know it. I know it is the priority, but do you? Do you really? But if I come out here in last place, I might as well be dead. Oh, Jesus. It's not the end of the world. It sucks, but it's not the end of the world. I've learned to see myself from others' point of view. I'm not as talented as others, and I've run into some controversy.
알겠어?
But it takes more than talent and strong performances to win the popularity vote. Talent. Hae-sung recognizes that he has less talent than other contestants, but he argues that something more than talent is needed to win the audition. I still got something up my sleeve. I'm going all the way with this. If this doesn't work, I have another way. The last resort. I think I'm about to sneeze. I said this last stream, and the moment I did, it died. Ugh. Oh, I might have killed it again. Thank God. If this doesn't work, I have another way. The last resort. Curious. No. I think I am gonna sneeze. It's like hanging on the balance. Oh God. Okay, no, it went away again. It's gonna wait until I'm not like pausing for it, and then I'm gonna be in the middle of talking and just explode with a sneeze. The last resort.
어?
Are you gonna kill somebody?
몰라.
Yeah, that's what I have. People forget about that. You need to pull yourself together as well.
생각해봐.
What did the judges say? Excellent observation skills and quick responses. You got the info. Now get to the point and do it.
맞지?
I must fulfill their expectations. Ability. He was recognized for his quick wit during the preliminaries. Many people agreed that he was very good at identifying and solving missions based on the given information. Oh, my fucking mental health went down though. Hae-sung raised his head and stared at Doyoon. I'm doing it my way. If this works out, you'll see me for a long time. So I'm going hard this time. Interesting. Okay. What about your special fucking watch?
What?
Why, are you going to do it too? Do what? Do you even know how to— oh, the post. Do you even know how to post on Fader? You only used it in the beginning, but barely touched it ever since.
그랬지.
The public sentiment is so negative on Fader.
그래서 뭐?
It's basically Twitter. Or X, but I don't fucking call it that. You've made it to the finals by abandoning your buddies. Were you expecting a red carpet or something for you? Then you should have adopted— or then you should have added more friends to the list and written more posts. That's the purpose of creating the account if you're not going— or what's the purpose of creating the account if you're not going to use it? Social media. Public opinion of Vader turned on him when he betrayed his band before the finals. He doesn't add any new friends anymore, and his account is mostly inactive. The thing about it is, it sounds like he joined the show with his band, but none of the others are currently in a band. Like, Ju-young left the band before she was on the show, so would they have even let a band win? Or was it only, like, singular people? You want me to give you a useful tip?
봐봐.
Listen, you need a strategy when using Fader.
어?
I thought you were writing it as it comes.
나 참.
Young, you're so ignorant.
맞지?
Or that applies to regular people. We're celebrities in our own way, right? What you need is the provocation if you want to attract tens or thousands of people, including the newbies.
알겠어?
Remember what I said? The provocation. Fire up the controversy. Do you think I can?
그럴까?
I barely use it.
에?
Hey, practice makes perfect.
나 참.
Nobody's born with a smartphone in their hand.
그건
Fuck. Hey. This report went up.
봐봐.
Whatever, just listen to me. Be casual. That's a good starting point.
알겠지?
The character given to you by the show has a great potential. Honest thoughts? Contemplating life? Or contemplating on life?
알겠냐고.
Those are stories best kept to books. It's something we can celebrate, or we celebrities must endure. Again, was it enduring stuff? Advice. Haesung said that celebrities should use social media differently than ordinary people. He thinks of it like a deal. The fans get why they want, or what they want, and the celebs become more popular.
생각해봐.
If we do this right, we can both find some success. So trust me and try focusing on Fader. We got nothing to lose anyway. Posting. The act of making posts on Fader. Each contestant uses their own official account. They each have their own style and posting frequency. Need 2 more. Ooh, report of it.
이게 뭔 상황이야 진짜.
All this mess.
별일 다 겪었지만 이건 진짜 상상 초월이네.
I've been through a lot, but this is mind-blowing. Haesung scratched his neck.
떨어지기 직전이었는데 그냥 집에 가란 법은 없나 보네.
It's about to be eliminated, but I guess it's not that time yet.
그게 무슨 말이야?
What does that mean?
지금도 중간 투표를 생각해?
You still care about the interim vote result?
아직 찬밥 더운 밥이 가려지나 봐.
Beggars can't be choosers, you know. Haesung stuck out his tongue and looked at his watch.
페이터 바짝 쪼으면 어떻게든 반등될 것도 같았는데.
I said I could pull up my rank somehow using Fader.
좋은 말만 있는 건 아니었잖아.
The Fader posts aren't always in your favor.
무관심보다 악플이 낫지.
As the saying goes, there's no such thing as bad publicity. Haesung tapped the watch with his finger.
내가 화제를 끌고 가는 그림이었는데.
I was initially leading the show as the main protagonist,
졸지에 끌려가는 꼴이 됐다니까.
but now I am like the antagonist.
순식간에 말이 바뀌어 거긴.
The opinions on Fader constantly change.
세상사 다 그런 거지.
That's what life is, never the same.
다시 한번 판을 확 뒤집어야 되는데.
I need a game-changing opportunity again.
다시 주도권을 잡겠다고?
Are you going to take control back?
아주 놓친 적도 없어. 방치할 생각도 없고.
I never lost it, and I'm not giving up on anything. Haesung squinted and stared at the dark ruin.
이기는 놈이 다 먹는 판이야.
Winner takes it all anyway.
점잔 빼면 나 같은 놈만 개털된다고.
Putting on frills would just get me left behind.
몸이나 잘 챙겨. 무사히 나가야지.
Take care of your safety first. We need to get out of here alive.
자꾸 그러네. 원래 뭐 하고 있었는지 까먹었어?
To that again, I mean, it's kind of the thing at the front of all of our minds, except for apparently yours. Back to that again, you seem to forget why we are here.
서바이벌 오디션 출연자라는 자각들이 다 사라져버렸네 아주.
Do I need to remind you again that we are all survival edition competitors?
독식판이라도? 나가리 나면 밥풀이라도 떼어주는 줄 알아?
It's a Monopoly game here. Winner takes all.
꼴등이 나만 이렇게 초조한 거야?
Am I the only one that's anxious because I'm in last place?
나 지금 충고하는 거야. 넉넉히 천장만 보지 말라고.
I'm giving you advice. Stop being so timid. And yet somehow that was good for my mental health. Haesung says it's winner takes all. He viewed social media as the source of his power, but now looks disturbed after his school violence scandal was spread. Still haven't answered whether or not it's true. Maybe you will if I click this.
그래서 뭐?
What about it? What do you want to know?
어?
Are you asking if I really did it? Yeah, I am. Haesung looked away. Didn't you read it on Fader? Didn't you see the article posted by the victim? Quotation marks. This is reminding me of Big Seijin from Debut or Die, where he had the quote-unquote "I was bad in high school" rumor spread about him. And there was something posted somewhere, like a photo of him holding a cigarette or whatever, but it turns out it was photoshopped. It was all just a fucking lie. So maybe that's kind of what's going on here.
그래.
I saw it. What else do you want to know?
그래.
He's right. I was there. Don't look at me like that. What do you want me to say? I told you I was there. But did you do anything? If someone is expelled from high school for assaulting a classmate, when confronted about his past, he was reluctant to share any details.
있잖아.
That's not the answer. I didn't ask if you were there or not. Exactly. Did you do it? Were you a scapegoat? I have nothing more to say. I feel like you were the scapegoat, and for some reason you can't tell the truth. Well, how about me? What do you think about me?
얼씨구.
Oh, you're still talking about that? How could you be so soft with a mean-ass face like that? Oh, Jesus Christ. My mental health took a hit for that.
알겠어?
So you can survive and win. That's the end of the story, right? I mean, in real life, I too have like a resting bitch face. Part about being on the spectrum and your face just doesn't really move. And yeah, I've taken mental damage from just being told, hey, you look like a bitch. And I'm like, I'm thinking of fucking what I'm gonna eat for dinner after work. I mean, Jesus Christ, leave me alone. That's all that matters. Nobody will listen to a loser. Misunderstanding? It's just a frame.
저기
Hey, Sung,
생각해봐.
take control of the frame. Get yourself out of the frame of the betrayer. Be a winner, not a betrayer. How clear is that? Guy's actually kind of good for my mental health, other than the bitch face comment. Let's talk about Silver Spoon. I wonder who brought up Gi-hook's family in the first place. Did you know from the beginning?
아니,
No, not at all. He's not the type to show it.
그래.
Right? He's so chic. But you know what? He must be torn up inside.
아닌 것 같아.
Oh, God damn it. I don't know. I haven't checked.
얼씨구.
Doyoon is so obvious. Gi-hook's the only son of Lee Byung-hee, the great singer. Of course he won't show off in front of us peasants. Again with the peasants comment. Isn't there a comment on Vader about peasants? Did you write that, Haesung?
그거야.
I don't know. Or I didn't know you were on bad terms with Gi-hook.
나 참.
That's a weird thing to say. Does that even matter?
생각해봐.
We're all competing against one another, and Gi-hook is squashing us. We're nobody. If he puts if he puts up his family, we're done for. Okay, what about the producer? Sung Young.
대체
We still haven't heard from her. Haesung dropped his shoulders.
괜찮아?
Are you worried about her a lot? How about you? People are so cruel. Talking about how she'll find a way to survive somehow.
어?
I wonder how ethical they have been in their life. God damn it. I said you were good for my mental health, and you've knocked it down 3 times now.
생각해봐.
We made it this far all because of Sung Young, right?
괜찮아.
Don't worry, all staff members seem to have escaped. So, is she good or is she bad? I can't seem to determine it yet. We'll hear about Sung Young soon. Haesung stared at the dark wreckage without answering. Right? We have to. Okay, how about the panic text? What do you think? I was too young. That's hard at times, but it will be okay.
나 참.
Hey, that's not what I asked. Do you think we can continue with the audition? What does that even mean? I won't be in last place anymore, no matter what it takes. If I can go up, I'll drag others down. Yeah, I kind of got that impression.
그게
And is Ju Young supposed to be be one of those others?
그래.
I came back to my senses after seeing how things were going in the vote. This is a competition. We're not collaborating here. A weak fall. If I see an opportunity for points, I'll take them.
글쎄.
Again. Jesus Christ. Oh, I think I'm really gonna sneeze this time. maybe not. Oh, God damn it. It's teasing me. Fucking shit. Do you think this is the right time?
아이고,
There you go. Do you even know what's happening here? So-yoon, now is the time. Right now. Haesung brought his fist to his lips and mumbled something. I'll manage something.
저기 그게
Did you see the footage of Ju Young's stage performances in the past, or performance from the past? The one from the internet? There were memes everywhere. She was a laughing stock. Haesung bit his lips and fell silent.
생각해봐.
This is how I see it. People made fun of her because she wasn't popular enough.
그렇다니까.
If the group had been popular, the response... Yeah, if the group had been popular, the response would have been totally different. People made fun of her for running away. Oh, God damn it. I was just getting to the top of this box. If you get into show business, you must achieve popularity at any cost. It sounded like he was talking to himself. That's such an instructive incident. Okay, I need you to be good for my mental health, for fuck's sake. This is why Inha's so funny.
맞지?
She came to the show and followed instructions so that she could get popular. End of story, right? If being called names was such a big deal, I would have killed myself over a dozen times.
알잖아.
It's because that's not what she really is.
아니지.
It is her. What is real and what is fake? I don't like that kind of self-preservation.
알겠어?
I don't care what other people call me as long as they accept me for it. And if it's possible, I want more people to accept me.
알겠냐고.
I'll just prove myself instead of trying to figure out what's real or not. I'm getting really good rapport with him while he's like knocking down my mental health. This is a toxic friendship, if I ever seen one.
그게
See? Exactly what I fucking mean. We all have different mindsets.
아 참.
If she really wants to advertise herself, she should put herself out there. What did she do when all of our pasts were being exposed, huh?
그거야.
The staff must have done background checks on Inha too. I guess they left her alone because nothing came up. Then she should thank the show for giving her the character. She signed the contract and went along with the show, so why is she crying about it now? Because the stalker.
아 참.
What a loony, huh? Oh, why Inha? He's got no taste. Fucking Christ, this guy's going for everybody.
아니.
That's not the issue. It's a crime. Inha is having a hard time. There you go again. It's better than when she was nameless, right? It's proof that she's gaining popularity. Oh my fucking god. Hey, it's not that simple. So-yoon, I have some fans too. Fans that are obsessed with everything I do or say. They even threaten to kill me. They have no filtering systems in their heads.
그렇다니까.
But I think it's all love. Oh my god. That's what I don't like about Inha. She acts all cool in front of people, but in reality, she's so sensitive.
그거야.
The cool character was fabricated by the show.
아니라고.
So you need potatoes to make french fries. You can't prepare the food without the ingredients. But she's still in third place. I'm so jealous of her. You're justifying her having to deal with the fucking stalker situation by saying, hey, she's got to deal with it. She's still got popularity. My god. Haesung glared at Inha. If she's so afraid and offended, she should just quit. This guy.
이럴 줄은.
It's quite unprecedented. I can't believe the popularity vote is still on after all this.
있잖아.
There must be a mistake, right?
그게요.
It's managed by the subcontractor. Since So-young's not out there, there's no command center either.
그러면
I can't even close the vote.
네.
Of course not. Fucking... I'm gonna lose this entire box at this point.
말하자면
Things have gotten worse ever since the profile accident. If you want to take an action, you have to report it first. Everyone has to wait for the producer's instruction. If the producer gives an order, you do it. If she says stop, then you stop. Vader, the root cause of so much trouble. Yeah. Like a treasure island for those looking for some trouble.
그래도
I think it had some positive influence too.
그렇죠.
Yeah, for Haesung it did. Since the legend has begun for the Fader star created by Beastars and Fader. What he wants. Everyone focuses on their own strengths. Not appropriate for the show, or not appropriate for the purpose of the show. This is a competition. He likes music.
아무래도
For the purpose of the show, he clearly doesn't fit the bill. Yeah.
그러니까요.
Right, social media is just an additional element. We're looking for someone with brilliant raw talent and the potential to become a star.
혹시
But Fader popularity could be considered the quality of a star too, right? Dale paused at Doyen's remark.
아니죠.
Talent is what makes a star. Fader stuff is for those who can't compete on their talent alone. I mean, he's not wrong considering what we just learned from Haesung himself. Contestants who are only interested in personal gain. I never had respect for them. A nickname, Fader Star. Oh, a nickname for Fader Savvy Haesung. At first it was an adorable nickname, but after the history of the school violence was known, it became a humiliating nickname. You might get a clue keyword as a result of having a conversation. Extra clues.
서예상.
I'm not surprised considering Haesung's personality. Petty crimes don't suit him. He's a felony case type.
그거 있잖아.
There are a number of rumors. Do you think they're all true?
정답이죠.
Most definitely. His past mate vouched for it, right?
그건
He was anonymous. He can't be certain of that.
아니라고요.
He got expelled from the school. What else do you need? Video footage? Yeah, that would be good. I need more evidence of just someone saying, hey, this happened. Sure, I went to school with him, but maybe I hated him this whole time and I fucking lied about it all. I mean, don't you need more evidence? We should have got rid of him during the preliminaries. What was Sungyoung thinking? Wait, Haesung hasn't even admitted to.
도윤이 형.
Didn't you see how he treated me? Oh god. Pushing me around like I'm his button man? It's true Haesung has acted that way, although the staff didn't work for the contestants. What he does here doesn't necessarily reflect his past behavior for sure.
100%예요.
If you've seen one, you've seen them all. His actions speak for the rumors. Oh, so now we're generalizing. Okay. Like, I don't support him treating you like a servant or anything if that was the issue. But I also don't want to, like, point fingers at him and say, yeah, he did everything that they say he did. Especially after I just talked to him and he kind of had a fleety way of getting around the situation. He's a disgrace to the audition. He should have, or we should have got rid of him a long time ago. You have a chip on your sleeve. Let's keep this conversation topic going.
서예상.
Just another name for Haesung, the Great. As the saying goes, live by Fader, die by Fader. We should have gotten rid of him while we found dirt on him.
저기
Don't you think Sungyoung would have exposed it if she knew about the dirt?
정말요?
You really think so? Sale tilted his head.
도윤이 형.
You're kind of slow. I guess that's how you've made it this far.
혹시나
Don't you think, or didn't you ever sense that Sungyoung was covering for Haesung? God. I don't know, because I never actually saw them interact. He wants me to say this, though, I can tell you that much. Oh, God. He wants people to agree with him. And I need people to have good rapport with me so that they can give me information. Let's play devil's advocate here.
그랬었지.
Well, I can't say I've never sensed it, but yeah, fucking knew it.
그렇다니까요.
You get to see more aspects of this if you watch it from behind the stage. The finals in the top 10, I thought he was just unstoppable. But then, who would have thought he'd be exposed on Fader, which he loved so much?
그런 편이죠.
Now he's facing such strong headwinds, so I guess justice has been served. I just had a thought. what if he posted on Fader? What if that was his attempt to get rid of Haesung so that he would stop messing with him? But then it didn't work, so now he's like even more bitter. I mean, he said twice now. We should have gotten rid of him after, you know, that came to light. I am suspicious. You are so sussy.
그래도
But Sung-young hasn't covered up for him ever since the accident
정답이죠.
or incident. There's only so much he can do to cover for him. He wasn't show material anyway.
너무 나갔어요.
He was making a vain effort to turn the ranking upside down again, but he was destined to go home. Let's see if he's still, let's see if he's still a Fader star after he goes home. You are determined to end this man's life. Exposure. Haesung's history of school violence broke out on Fader. His reputation. Yeah. Just one more. You're gonna get very defensive of her. I can just tell.
아니죠.
It's all misunderstanding. Yep. First words out of his mouth.
사실은
Inha's so kind of diligent. I mean, I don't disagree with you here.
아무래도
One could be portrayed differently depending on how the footage was edited.
그거야.
So-young was known for her ill-intentioned editing. Inha's fancy looks didn't help either.
그럴지도.
I think Inha wants to go along with her character.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
That's why she's a pro.
그래도
God. But I'm nervous. How long will I be able to maintain the character created based on the misunderstanding?
그치만요.
I had to itch my eye for a second. You must endure it, just like Inha is doing. Even if you're not a charming person, you can appeal to some people based on your attention-grabbing, twisted ego. This man.
그렇다는 건
It's better to have individuality than not, and there's no such thing as bad publicity. You all need to play your parts. You know, for as much as he hates Haesung, he sounds a lot like Haesung. He says a lot of the same shit. Except for a natural bully like Haesung. You already know about this, right? Sung-young made you out to be a betrayer.
그 말은
Once you're given that role, or once you're given the role, you have to play that part. It doesn't matter who you really are. Good to know that my actual sense of identity doesn't matter.
사실은
Similar things happened in previous seasons.
어?
What happened?
그거야.
Nothing that serious happened. They just disappeared. They stalk when the contestant is on fire, but disappear when that fire dies out. Inha's having a hard time. I think she's pondering on whether to report him or not.
도윤이 형.
What do you think she should do?
글쎄.
The staff said they would only investigate if Inha requested it.
그랬었지.
She's having a tough time, but didn't request an investigation. The two were lost in thought for a moment.
그럴지도
I guess it's like a shadow. Inha is a glowing person.
어쩔 수 없죠.
When things glow, they create shadows. Oh, God. No, I'm about to lose this whole square. Glow or not, she's still a person.
알잖아.
Unwanted interest is like violence.
네?
It's not like you've never been on the stage before. Ooh, the fact that you disliked that makes me dislike you. Once you're on this show, you can't be picky about people's interests. Yeah, you can, because you're still a fucking person.
그거야.
To be frank, she's an evil person. Okay, I was concerned that she might be, like, an hour ago, but just you alone saying it, I'm sus of that. You've seen how she treats me, right? Oh god, it always goes back to how this person treats me. Me. It's all about me. This guy.
그랬었지.
Of course, I thought she was being too harsh.
네.
But some stupid contestants have joined in. They all leered. I sung on the other side. Well, that kind of contestant cannot survive anyway. Humiliation. Dale had often been insulted by the producer and some of the contestants, both privately and publicly. That's why he hates Haesung. Like, I feel for you if you've actually been humiliated and treated poorly. But I also haven't seen it myself to judge. So just based on your actions alone and what you've said, I am sus of you.
그런 편이죠.
Still, I can learn a thing or two from her.
어?
Work or her personality?
아니죠.
Of course it's work. I have a weak will. I'm trying to be stronger, but still got a long way to go. Will, huh? Sungyoung is the opposite, right? It's just that she's too extreme. Sungyoung was especially harsh on Sale. So Do-yoon was surprised when Sale could learn, or said he could learn a thing or two from her.
도윤이 형,
You have to envision a tiger in order to at least draw a cat. You already set my foot in this business. I've already set my foot in this business. I'm going all the way. All the way? What do you mean? God, the amount of hits I've taken on my mental health in the past, 10 conversations. That's a secret for now. What the fuck is with these people and keeping secrets about the last resort or the final way? Or are you all gonna go on a murder spree? What's going on? Hey, what about me? What do you think about me?
그거야.
That's how Sungyoung's been treating the contestants all along. I'm sure she was planning on glorifying them at the end.
어?
Glorifying?
네.
The viewers tend to get bored if you focus on one side only. It's like planting the seed for a slight twist.
아무래도요.
Surprisingly, there's another aspect to this. There is a reason for this, and so on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone's unhappy at first,
그치만
but in the end, they all contact Sungyoung first.
어쩔 수 없죠.
The contestants prefer to be on TV no matter how they are portrayed because it's better than not being on TV at all.
그렇다니까요.
I could bet my money on it. I'm sure she had been drawing a big picture for him even before the final. I'm gonna leave this conversation. Oh, but it's... I'm getting so much rapport with him, but the rapport status is still so low. Oh, but then again, I started off at the Angie phase, so whatever. I don't really care with him. Go with you.
대체
Can't believe they're still voting. There's a possibility that Haesung might outrank you. Doyuk muttered to himself. Haesung is in 5th place and Doyoon is in 4th place. If Haesung moves up the ranking, Doyoon will be last.
있잖아.
Our priority is to endure this moment.
아,
I'm sorry, I just couldn't help it. So used to the audition rules. Even in this mess, I still think and talk about the ranking.
아니야.
God. You're not the only one.
그럴지도.
Taking emotional damage from that. We've been trained under the B-Stars rules for a long time.
그랬나?
Well, I guess I'm not the only one. Duyuk surveyed the ruined stage and scattered people. I'm just hoping nothing else will happen. What about Fader?
도인아,
Doyoon, do you have many Fader friends? Or you don't have many Fader friends, right? I don't have any as far as I know.
그게
It gets too complicated if I have too many friends. I accepted friend requests at first, but not anymore.
Huh?
Have you decided not to touch it? I'm not sure.
혹시
I don't know about now, but if you move on to the next round... Next round? Doyoon dropped his head.
글쎄.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. The emotional damage I've been taking is just ridiculous. Okay, one second. I'm going to turn on a fan and adjust my posture. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and take a potty break. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let me click back up on the gaming screen. There we go. Okay, good to go. I'd probably make people more offended. Ryuk silently patted Do-yoon on the shoulder. Let's stop this talk now. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez, there's more over here. How about the Fader Star? It kind of has to do with what we just talked about. But Fader, I don't think I could do it as well as Haesung.
그랬지.
Haesung has been securing a certain number of votes with Fader.
그러니까
He was even saved from getting eliminated. You're like the opposite of Haesung.
그거야.
There's no right or wrong way to win, right? Haesung has been focusing on his own method in order to move up the ladder.
그럴지도.
You're not wrong. Most of the judges gave low or mediocre scores for Haesung's performances.
그리고
Ever since the finals began, he has been securing a certain number of votes through Fader.
그치만
But he lost those votes as the past of his school violence was revealed.
결국
He was stagnant in last place. I'm sure he was growing restless. Slide down my chair a little bit. I'm wearing a hoodie, so I'm trying to get my hood like, behind my neck in a comfortable way. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay. He was stagnant in last place. I'm sure he was growing restless. Same method for a different situation. Whether that would succeed or not would be crucial to Haesung. Well, let's keep talking about Haesung.
그게
I think the rumor about the incident is true. Although I'm not sure if what they say is all true. I'm with you there. Like, something happened, but it didn't happen in the way that everyone thinks it does, is what I feel like happened.
혹시
Do you think Sungyoung exaggerated it? I mean, from the sounds of it, she's exaggerated everything, or just made up complete personas, so yeah, probably.
아무래도
I think so. You know how she is, yeah.
그러면
What do you think really happened? Yuhyuk stared at Haesung, who was standing on the other side.
글쎄
Haesung didn't give an explanation for it, so we wouldn't know. We all carry our own truth.
그랬었는데
He always had something to say on other matters, but he's awfully quiet this time.
그게
It had a significant effect on the votes, too. What exactly happened? We heard one side of the story. The rest is up to Haesung. Let's talk about more nicknames here.
어쨌든
Inha was portrayed in a single particular image in the show.
알잖아.
People had no choice but to believe what they saw. Broadcasting is the art of editing.
그건
If they edit the footage with a certain intent, there's no way of shaking off that image.
그게
Sometimes Inha seemed to create that image for herself on purpose. You tend to appear more on TV if you comply with the production crew's demands. Feeling hurt by the character, yet also playing it up. Do you think that's acceptable?
도윤아
Yoon, you can understand, right? We're all playing somebody else. Oh my god, no, stop, please. I know. It's painful, but we fabricate the image that they want in a decisive moment. Well,
도윤아
I wanted to tell you something. Don't get restrained by the character created for the show. Don't get swayed by what you hear from people around you.
알고 있었어.
I know who you are. You're my boyfriend, right? That's where this is going. All a goblin can hope.
그래도
Still, once the image is fabricated,
아니야.
it doesn't matter. No matter how the show portrays you, just look at yourself. Like I look at you. All the time. When you're not looking. Just see yourself for what you are, instead of what other people think. I know you've been branded as a betrayer, but you should still keep your head up. Kyuhook.
괜찮아.
Just focus on people that see you for what you really are. Like me. Focus on me. And trust me. Look into my eyes and never look away. Thank you. The first bit of good fucking mental energy, whatever. Mental points. Jesus. When we get out of here, there must be another way. God, now I don't want to talk about anything else. But I got it, right? I'm not... Yeah, I got one more. Talk about him.
아,
I should think that's a compliment, right?
그건
That's just what people say. The late Lee Byung-hyun, or
그건
Byung-hee. Oof. My uncle's family.
Hmm.
There are many prominent figures like a government minister, a CEO, a hospital director. People said I was making the audition somewhat bland, and I think they have a point. Family. Many high-profile political figures had come from his father's side of the family. Some suspected the family is trying to extend its influence over the music industry.
저기
By the way, let me ask, why did you have to choose this audition?
뭐랄까.
I wanted to make it my own. Make it on my own. I thought nobody would know as long as I kept my mouth shut.
그거 있잖아.
But it just came out on the first episode. Oh god, Sung Young was quick to take advantage of it. It's all her fault. I wanted to come out of the shadow. Sir his participation in the show. He does seem to... story about his dad's service. Story about his dad's service. Oh man. This is hard. He seems to regret Does he really seem to regret though? Doesn't seem to regret. But the story about his father surfaced. Oh god. I'm gonna say he doesn't oh, no, but he seems to be against the show. Whenever you say something against the show, he's like, yeah, right? It's bad. But does he really regret being on the show? It's a hard one. I'm gonna go with my gut here.
그렇다는 건
Seems like you regret joining the audition.
그랬지.
To be honest, it was painful when it was first revealed. He blurred his gaze. He seemed careful in choosing his words.
결국
But I realized it was inevitable. People recalling him by looking at me.
그게
He barely made any TV appearances. That's why people try to see him in you. Some people argue that I capitalized on my father's stature to take first place.
어쨌든
I can't deny it. Other people might find it rude if I said that this was painful. First place after first place, Kyuhyuk was on the up and up under the shadow of his father. If I say regret it, they think I'm acting all high and mighty, so he does regret it. Going with my gut actually worked, fuck yeah. Keyword. Lee Byung-hee. Kyuhyuk's father and a famous singer throughout the country, now deceased, his career spanned several decades and produced tons of hit songs. Nice, we got the last one. I'm curious what he has to say about the stalker.
뭐랄까.
It's getting worse. It's not unusual for them to be digging into private matters, but
그래도
that was done by the production crew. This is different.
그러니까
And the media was too hasty to cover it as is. The two of them slowly nodded. We're being a power couple right now. We're agreeing, nodding together. Do they even care about the source?
그랬었지.
No, damn it. And Ha wasn't really herself.
그래도
It's a private matter. It's up to her to open it or not. Do you really think she won't report it? Well, considering the history of women reporting crimes against them and how they're responded to, I can't really blame her if she doesn't. Her past hasn't been exposed as much as the other contestants.
그래서
They say the reason the stalker is acting up more. Why would he want to dig it up when she doesn't want it to be exposed? Okay. Tossing the producer. Young. We still haven't heard from her. I wonder how she's doing.
도윤아,
Young, what do you think? Young is... I don't know. Not at the moment. She should be alive. Nobody on the stage got hurt.
괜찮아.
She was standing near the stage too. She must be fine.
아무래도
Maybe.
그래도
But I'm still worried. All the staff and audience evacuated. But nobody has mentioned Young. Oh, God damn. No, please. If she made an escape, someone would have mentioned it. The two stared at each other slowly. I can't. And then my mental points went back up, right? Right? That's what's happening? Neither of them could say what was on their minds. For now, anything can happen. Okay, we're done with this. Oh, but I wanted our report to go up. Can I make it go up anymore? Do you think Ju Young will be alright? She's a strong person, but
아무래도
we're in such a mess.
그건
We just need to hang on for a few more hours. Ju Young stared at Ju Young standing on the other side.
그래도
Ju Young will be alright. She made it this far. Yeah.
맞아.
Yeah, let's hope so. Oh, yay, thank God. Yep, we'll get out of here safely. Yeah, safely. Okay, that's all I wanted. We're good. I don't fucking care about him. Yes. We shall carry on here. Sanity worsened, yeah, but everyone else's report improved. Haesung grinned cynically as he raised his head.
뭐야?
Inha, you wrote a post
오이나,
of tooth.
너도 글 썼네?
뭐?
What?
그렇게 눈알에 힘주더니 뭐냐?
Oh, is something posting without her knowledge? Is the bot fucking like haunted or something? You mocked me when I did it, but now look at you.
안 했어. 갑자기 무슨 소리야?
Didn't? What are you talking about?
물론 그러시겠지.
No, you didn't.
전혀 모르는 척하면서 슬쩍 발부터 들이미셔야지.
Putting on that innocent face is not going to work on me.
봤지? 나만 깝치는 놈 취급하면 섭섭해.
I wasn't the only one using fair. Inha opened her mouth.
아, 설마
Oh, tell me.
이 똥멍청아!
You moron.
자동 쓰기에 올라간 거잖아.
It was posted by Autorite. Dumbass.
진전 시간은 왜 다 따로따로여가지고.
Damn it, how come the time's set up all differently? That would have been my first assumption, honestly. Haesung has been obsessed with Fader and accusing others. If this continues, no one knows what's going to happen next. Bring up something to give him advice, discourage his excessive use. Say you're very oh shit. This. There was a fucking... There's a timer. Fucking freaked me out. Okay, I have time to think about this at least. Advice about Fader. Masquerade. Do-yoon had played the bass guitar and content. Exposure? Yeah. That would probably be a good one. Exposure? Yeah.
혜성아, 폭로 떴을 때를 생각해.
You remember when your past actions were revealed.
당장 페이터에 매달리면 당연히 주목은 받을 수 있어.
Of course, you'll gain attention by posting things on Fader.
그렇지만 폭로 때처럼 생각도 못한 역풍이 불 수도 있다고.
You could also face public criticism big time, like when your past was revealed.
타임라인 반응은 벌써 반반이야.
The timeline response is already split into two.
진정하고 조금만 머리를 식혀.
Why don't you calm down and cool off a bit? Haesung's shoulders sagged as he tried to calm himself down.
오뎅 꽂히세요?
Wow,
중심을 뚫으시게.
thick burn there. Haesung stopped his provocation, but the mood was depressing. Dale broke the silence. Of course he did. Because it's Haesung, and he's got a chip on his shoulder.
잠깐,
Wait,
주영 씨 어디 있어요?
well, it's not about Haesung. He's just got something to say. Yu Young, good question. Where is she? Uh-oh. Oh shit.
본 사람 없어?
Anyone see her?
대체 언제?
But when?
위험할 수도 있어.
It could be dangerous. Shit. Oh god, what's happening? Oh. Where'd she even go? Aren't we kind of like stuck where we're at? Yu Young.
저쪽이야.
Over there. Everyone ran towards the source of the sound. Oh shit. Looks fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh no. Oh no. No one could even speak. It was someone familiar to all of them. Oh, what if it's Sungyoung?
피디님.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, come on. I mean, yeah, that's a place to end it, all right. Current ranking. Sanity report status. Sanity low. Trusted, normal. The shock gradually subsided. The after effects still lingered. So-young could only stare at the body vacantly. Shin So-young, the show's chief producer, she said everything was part of the show. She asserted that only the survivor gets to have it all. But she was gone. She couldn't have imagined this kind of end. Search. Her body was found near the corner of the collapsed stage. The famed producer's brilliant career was gone in a flash. So-young tried to suppress his emotions, running amok. He moved his parched lips to speak.
피디님.
Let's tell
구조대한테 알리자.
the rescue team about So-young. I think it's So-young. It's not So-young. It's Sung-young. 11:55. When did we start this? It was like 11:10, wasn't it?
실종으로 알고 있을 거야.
They should be assuming that she's gone missing.
전화해보자.
Let's make a call. She flinched and turned around to look at Do-yoon.
저 피디님부터 좀 옮겨놓고서.
Shouldn't we move her body first?
다리가 깔렸어. 저거 안 치우면 무리야.
Legs are stuck. We can't move her unless we can get rid of the debris.
구조대 전화했어. 잠깐만.
Hold on, I'm calling the rescue team. And also, you shouldn't mess with a body. Because if this didn't happen because of the building falling, you'd be messing with a crime scene. So don't touch it. Don't touch it.
안 받아. 무슨 일 있는 건가?
They're not answering. What's going on? Ji-young interrupted.
내가 베스타 쪽에도 해볼게.
I'll try to contact the B-Star staff.
받았어.
It went through. Everyone held their breath at the sound of the faint ringtone.
수준을 살펴봐달라고요?
Oh my god. Oh, what did I just say? They are terrible. You want us to examine the body. But I guess this wouldn't be a game if I didn't get to touch the corpse, right? Oh god, okay. Looking startled, everyone raised their heads.
우리가요?
Do what? Yeah, I actually agree with you here.
추정 사인 내기 위해서래.
They're saying it's to record the cause of her death. They are fucking a production staff crew and then celebrities. This is not their job.
그걸 왜 제작진이네요?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I just said. Why would the production crew deal with that?
연락이 또 안 될 수 있어서 구조대 상황 전달한다고.
They're going to deliver the message to the rescue team in case we lose contact again.
우리가 무슨 감식반이야?
What are we, for a forensic team?
무리야. 진짜 무리라고요.
I mean, I guess it's a good thing that the main character here, Do-yoon, has like good observation skills. Everyone stared at each other with a perplexed expression.
그건 나도 알고 있어.
I know that.
꼭 따를 필요가 있을까요?
To follow their request? I mean, y'all are just kind of in here.
못하겠다고 하자. 이건 너무해.
They can't get you. They can't make you do anything. Let's just tell them we can't do it. This is too harsh.
그래. 저쪽 말 다 들어줄 필요는 없어.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, we don't have to listen to everything they tell us to do. Hell yeah.
그치만 더 무너지면 시신은 아예.
If the building collapses any further, the corpse will be completely
파묻혀버리고 말겠죠. 어쩌면.
buried. And what does it fucking matter at this point?
그건 안 돼.
Can't let that happen.
피디님이 좋은 사람은 아니었어. 알아.
No, Sung-young wasn't a good person.
그치만 적어도 어쩌다 이런 건지 가족은 알아야지.
Her family deserves to know what happened to her.
이대로 파묻혀버리면 안 돼.
We can't let her get buried like this. But really we could. But okay. The uncanny strength in Jo-young's voice seemed to convince everyone. Everyone agreed to check out Sung-young's corpse. Hey, it's a corpse party!
PD님 상황을 조사해서 알려주면 되는 거죠?
So we just have to examine her condition and report back? Sung began to roll up his sleeves. No, not you.
나도 도울게.
I'll help
형
out.
새가슴이잖아. 똑바로 볼 수나 있겠어?
I don't have the guts to do this. Can you even look at— You're not even looking at her. Despite the strong words, Hae-sung's hands were trembling as well. Yeah.
나도 뭔가 도울 게 있으면 말해줘.
Tell me if you need any help. And I held her hands to her chest and wriggled her fingers. Ugh. Jill took a step forward but immediately turned away.
다른 사람들까지 무리할 필요 없어.
There's no need for everyone to overexert themselves.
나도 할게.
I'll help too.
나머진 저쪽으로.
The rest of you, just stand back. Do-yoon squeezed himself out of the crowd and stood before So-young's body. He took a deep breath.
시작할게요.
Let's begin. Victim found. Investigation started. Oh, it's now 12:05. So it's been 10 minutes. You can investigate a certain place or an object to get a clue keyword. If you investigate all areas, it will automatically end. It's gonna fucking kill my mental health. The gruesome abrasion on her caught my eyes.
Oh.
Yep, I fucking knew it.
도윤아, 괜찮겠어?
Do-yoon, will you be alright? Oh, he's like right there. I love him. Goo-yuk placed an arm around Do-yoon to come. I love him.
앞장서더니 뭐해?
Come on, I thought you could deal with this. Hae-sung tried to suppress his voice from trembling. Do-yoon looked back at her. Top of her head had been crushed. Oh my god. I too would fucking lose my sanity. It was a significant wound. This was undoubtedly the cause of her death.
고개를 들고 있다가 파편에 맞은 건가?
Did she get hit by the debris while holding her head up?
자네 많이 떨어졌으니까.
A lot of debris did fall from above. Or it's blunt force trauma and someone whacked her over the head. And this was just a convenient setting to hide it and call it debris.
이 정도 상처면 파편 정도가 아니었을 거야.
But it couldn't have been just a debris to cause such terrible damage. That's what I'm saying. At the top of her head has been severely wounded. This looks like it's related. A large piece of concrete debris.
피가 묻었어.
There's blood splattered all over it. This is clearly the debris that killed Sung-young.
이런 게 머리에
If something like this fell on her head. His-sung groaned as he mumbled out a few words. 3. The corpse was lying inches away from the collapsed frame and concrete debris. Her entire body would have been buried if it was lying slightly closer.
파편 같은 게 깔려 있어.
There's debris underneath her. A pile of debris from the collapse was sitting underneath her body.
등 쪽은 깨끗해.
Her back is clean. But nothing hit her back. Yet, there's debris under her, which is kind of odd. If shit's falling from above, you know? Oddly, there was no debris on top of her body. Yeah. His gaze stopped at the bloodstain at her hand, or on her hand.
저기도 상처가 있어.
Another wound. There's a pile of debris underneath her body. With the hand. Right here. Ham in her hand. I mean, other than veins, I don't really see anything else but this. What would have caused that? God, yeah.
손등에 상처가 심해.
The back of her hand was badly wounded. What happened to the back of her hand?
머리만큼 심각한 건 아니지만
Not bad as the one on top of her head, though.
잔에 맞은 건가?
Did she get hit by falling debris? It looked like the wound was caused by being struck or crushed by something. This is definitely a horrible sight to witness. And then the thing that has her foot stuck under it. Oof. I won't doubt that I'm not gonna get another hit here. Her legs were stuck under the collapsed steel frames. Yep, there goes. You can look back at her. There's only a narrow gap between the floor and the frames. Her legs were also snapped at an unnatural angle. Her trousers were stretched out as if they had been pulled on. Pulled on. So... she has debris underneath her. The back of her hand is hurt. Her head has been struck. Curious. Okay.
다른 것처럼 늘어났어.
As if they were worn out.
빠져나오려고 하셨던 거겠지.
You must have struggled to get. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
이걸 치울 수는 없을까?
Can we get rid of these debris? It looks like a whole ass fucking like scaffolding situation. The 3 of them tried to lift the steel frames.
안 되겠어.
No, it's way too heavy.
너무 무거워.
Yeah, look at this. Or it's like lighting.
여기까지인 것 같아.
연락 해줘야겠지.
Gotta report it, because apparently no one else can do this job except for celebrities and a production crew. Guess I let out a deep sigh.
누나, 지금 연락 가능해요?
Ju-young, can you make the call?
바로 확인해 볼게.
Oh, this is interesting. We're from her perspective? I'll get right on it. Those who were standing back focused on their own watches.
혹시 전화 안 되는 거예요?
Is the call not going through?
잘 안 되는 것 같아. 잠깐만.
It's not working. Give me a sec.
신호 끊어지는 것 같은데?
The network signal is pretty bad.
11시 하면 더 안 될 수도 있어.
It might be worse because there's so many people. I mean, I guess because maybe their watches are trying to connect to the same network. Is what she's trying to say?
밖이 난장판이라 통신이 됐다 말았다 한댔거든.
Yeah, it's still a mess outside as well, and they said the signal is cutting in and out.
취재진, 구조대, 구경꾼까지 미어 터진다고.
We're surrounded by all sorts of reporters, rescue teams, and bystanders. Yeah, I see what she's saying.
여기서 몰라도 밖엔 사람이 많았군요.
I didn't realize there were so many people outside.
이게 구경거리라는 거야?
Is this supposed to be entertaining for them? I mean, people be people. Why you get traffic jams when one person crashes their car and it's like out of the way, people can drive around them, but everybody slows down because they gotta look and see what's going on. What kind of chaos is ensuing?
어쩌면
Yeah, perhaps. Frowning, Ju-young lowered her watch.
연락 안 돼. 다른 사람도 해볼래?
I can't get through. Can someone else try? Nobody, including Do-yoon, can make a call.
전화 우리끼리만 되는 것 같은데요.
We can only make calls to each other.
이래선 의미가 없어.
That's pointless.
이딴 짓을 시키고선 연락을 씹어?
How could they ignore our calls after making us do something like this? I mean, yeah, he's got a point there.
아, 테이프로 알리면
Oh my god. Okay, it's kind of genius, but at the same time, we examined a corpse in here. Post that on Twitter.
데이터에 환장했냐? PD님 돌아가셨다고
Shut
아주
the fuck up,
광고를 해?
Sale. Why don't you just make a public announcement about So-young's death?
그런 넌 무슨 대책 있어?
You have any better ideas? And honestly, people gotta know.
진정해. 당장 연락할 필요는 없어.
Relax, there's no need for us to make contact immediately.
나중에 다시 해봐도 될 거야.
It should be fine to tell them later.
그래요. 연락될 때 전해주면 되죠.
We'll just let them know when we can.
그치만 PD님을 여기
Still, we can't just leave her in here. You could make like a cryptid post and like tag, I don't know, the rescue team company or something, or even your own company. It'd be like, results are blah blah blah, and just leave no context whatsoever to anybody else, and only you guys would get it. But they're just not advanced enough for that, I guess. Oh shit, there was a loud boom and the whole place began to shake. Oh god.
머리! 다 머리 가려!
Oh god, what's happening? What's happening?
도윤아 시켜!
An ominous noise oh god, okay. All sorts of debris roll across the floor. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Soon the tremors gradually began to subside. Young brushed off the dirt from her hair and clothes.
다 지나갔나?
Is it over?
더 무너지는 건 아니겠죠?
I hope nothing else collapses.
누나, 괜찮아요?
You okay, Ju-young?
참아보고 있어.
I'm trying to keep myself together. I patted Ju-young on her shoulder.
무대 아래는 위험해.
It's dangerous to stay underneath the stage.
구조대한테는 연락될 때 얘기하고 위로 가자.
We'll contact the rescue team when we can. Right now, we should head up to the stage.
이나야, 그치만 이대로 두면
Oh, we can't just leave her like this. You guys need to stay safe. You can worry about this later.
네 생각만 하냐?
멍청아! 우릴 생각하니까 이렇게 말한 거야.
I'm saying this for all your safety, you idiot. I'm with her on this one.
무대로 돌아가는 게 좋겠어요.
Better get back to the stage.
이대로 가버리잔 말이야?
난 도윤이 말에 찬성해.
Yeah, that's right. My man's with me. Hell yeah.
여긴 너무 캄캄해.
It's too dark down here.
자네라도 떨어지면 보고 피하는 것도 힘들어.
If something falls, we won't even be able to see it. And I mean, come on, Haesung. You just saw what happened to Sungyoung. You saw the debris. If we stay down here, this shit's gonna happen to us. We can worry about her later. She's not going anywhere. Oh, that's such a scary sound.
생각이 갈릴 만한 얘기란 건 알지만 조명이라도 비치는 무대 위로 가는 게 좋을 것 같아.
Yeah, for real.
맞아. 떨어지는 거 못 보고 맞기라도 하면
Yeah, we won't be able to tell if there are any more debris falling down here. Exactly. I mean, shit, you just saw what it could do to somebody.
PD님처럼
We might. Hey, fucking yeah. Why am I agreeing with you? I don't like you, but yeah, what you said.
어쩔 수 없는 건가?
Guess we have no other choice. The group reluctantly headed up to the stage.
연락은 가서 계속 해보자.
Let's keep trying to contact the rescue team.
구조대가 오면 다 끝나요. 전부 좋아질 거라고요.
Everything will be fine once the rescue team arrives.
버텨야 돼. 남은 시간 동안 어떻게든.
I need to stay strong until they arrive. Deep down, Do-yoon couldn't agree more. However, a sense of oddity during the inspection of the corpse. This mysterious feeling of oddity never went away. Victim found. Communication started. It's only been 3 minutes since we investigated the body? Damn. Now you can use the phone app on the smartwatch. Nice. You can call any one of your friends and your contacts. If you successfully make a call event occurs. There are a lot of different effects that can occur, so don't forget them. Only one call event is available for one communication. You can't call another character immediately. If a call event doesn't occur because your connection fails, you can still call someone else. I mean, we're still on good terms. I don't really care about being on great terms with you. Or you. I could probably get you up, maybe, easily. As long as I'm good with my boy, that's all I really care about. Okay, back to Fader. Hold on, my ear is hurting. I'm gonna move my headphones. Oh, God. I need bigger headphones. Ones that, like, sit all the way over my ears. My ears are sensitive. Okay. Network traffic has sharply increased at the accident site, creating issues with calling, texting, and other network functions. It is difficult to understand the current status of the scene, but we'll keep you posted with any updates. Message related to the staff is being shared around Fader now. Is it real? I tried to check the original post, but the OP's account is gone. It was too hectic to see. That doesn't make sense. I worked there part-time several times and heard a thing or two. I always heard the producer isn't the corrupt type. Shin Sung-young was so impatient, never waited for approval, was always about the action, and so stubborn. She'd always fly off the handle if others weren't followed properly. We named her Bossy. Is that gonna be my keyword? Yep. It's hard to believe there was bribery between Sung-young and the construction company, and it'd be nearly impossible for the rest of the staff to alter the blueprints or extort money behind her back. I don't think there's much credibility to it. I'm cracking up. Oh, this fucker, Jungle Penguin. While working there, I made complaints several times, but they said it's the production order, or producer's order, and just do it. It kind of sounds like what's his nut said. Fail. This was so ridiculous. The staff seemed to be slaves to producer. This really sounds like Sale. I really appreciate all of you giving me another opportunity to perform on this stage. I'll do my best. Please continue to support me. That must have been Autobot. Or the what do they call it? The auto-write. I don't understand why they changed the venue to another unsuitable building. They claim they don't have enough seats, and the view from the audience section was bad. The construction company illegally cut costs on construction materials and labor. I reported it, but I got fired. Don't believe what the staff are saying. Get some water here. So much talking, my throat's getting dry. Collusion. A construction worker insisted that some staff members intentionally covered up the shoddy construction of the B-Star stage for some reason. The rescue team can't get into the accident site for fear of a further collapse. The equipment they brought in wasn't the only thing new. Is that illegal? They rushed the stage construction, and I'm really upset to think that Inha is buried down there. LOL. What is this? They had such a huge studio audience, but only 2 emergency exits? How long did they spend working on the stage? Store photos or videos of the accident site in a safe place. You might need to hand them in to the police as proof. Data delivered. Videos or photos of the accident may have to be handed over to the police for future investigation. Were there only 2 emergency exits? That's so crazy. That is crazy. If you had to change the whole fucking venue because there's a lot of people who wanted to go, and you only have 2 emergency exits, and not one behind the stage for the people on the stage, that's just ridiculous. Were they all? Yeah. So crazy, and I have watched how Do-yoon acts for many years. He doesn't have any thoughts, he just remains quiet. Observing the situation, the betrayer doesn't reveal his true colors until the end. What the fuck is wrong with people? Must be Shin So-young. I keep saying it. Sung-young. As he just said, a staff member. We still don't know who's trapped or who's been rescued. Who did Hae-sung say he was with? The staff there must confiscate Hae-sung and Ju-young's phones. Why? A strange comment is being shared, but the author deleted its original posting and disappeared. If a dead body was found, it would have been covered on TV news. I knew Hae-sung is a thoughtless person, but why is Ju-young behaving like that? This is not the... Behaving like what? What are you talking about? Rumors say that they have a casualty. A dead person was discovered, delaying rescue operations? So someone must have heard the research team? Or research team. Rescue team contact them? And is spreading that around, if I had to guess? Casualty rumors. There was a post in my timeline saying they discovered some bodies, but can't find the post anywhere. It hasn't been on the news. We're on B-Stars. Masquerade Rock. Yes, Dan. Couldn't call or contact the broadcasting station, and Minsu told me to check out Fader. We're all heading there in Ixon's car. Well, what on earth is happening? I'm sorry, it's my fault. Oh, there's somebody that doesn't hate Do-yoon on the old team. I wasn't hurt at all, but I'm still in a daze. I can't believe what I saw here. A policeman asked me questions and wrote something on his notebook, but I don't remember how I answered. I heard a loud voice and something fell backstage. I didn't know what it was, but it was shaped like a pillar. And then people started to scream and rush towards the emergency exit. There's only 2 emergency exits at both sides of the audience section, so it's like the stage is right here, the audience seating's right here, and there's only like an exit over here and an exit over here. That's stupid. I managed to reach the first floor with the ground shaking. The first floor? So there's like multiple floors? And there's only the 2 exits? Are you kidding me? I managed to reach the first floor with the ground shaking, the dust and debris and falling. It was a miracle that I could get out of there. I looked behind me and the whole building disappeared. Just a bit later, and I want to go home, but I don't know how. I can't believe there are people still trapped. People are crying and what? People are crying and where the fuck did it go? Oh, crying and calling out everywhere. What should I do? Jihook remains calm, unlike the 2 who are making a fuss. So classy. What are we talking about? It's like you guys are saying you can see in here. How? People tend to show their true colors in extreme conditions. If he had a bad personality, he must have been bullied by friends, right? To put it in good terms, he was quite honest. In bad terms, couldn't emphasize with oh god. No, that does say emphasize. Did you mean, like, empathize? I think you meant empathize. I wasn't reading it wrong, oh my god. With others, he got in trouble several times because of his personality, but he was not a bad fellow for sure. Hae-sung and I went to the same middle school. He didn't have a filter in his brain, but he was not a villain type at all. Which is the impression I'm getting from him, to be honest. He has no filter. He said I had a bitch face, and it gave me emotional damage. So... But do I think he meant to be mean by saying that? No. He just has no filter. Troublemaker. The rescue team is clearing debris to enter the fallen building, but a small mistake might collapse. Yeah. The construction rumor. But isn't it true that the building wasn't originally built for a stage? When they announced the location, I searched for it and found a laboratory, so I thought something was wrong. Laboratory? That's curious. Beastars had profile info wrong before, so I thought they were wrong this time. It's really embarrassing that it's the real place and the new venue was under construction. It's too shocking. The building collapsed like a squashed cake. The temporary stage in between the ground and the underground seems to be okay. It is what's supporting the remnant of the building for now. If you are isolated inside a collapsed building, the first thing you need to do is find an escape route. If that's not an option, you should take shelter in a sturdy structure like an elevator shaft or stairway. Stairway, yes. I guess if the elevator was all the way at the bottom and you could go inside it. That still scares me, the idea of that. Stairway, yeah, I agree with that one. What the hell are you saying? If it's not a good time to write a post, why even bother to write one? Ju Young looks perfectly healthy on stage. Is she really suffering? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, you don't look sick, so obviously you can't be suffering anything mentally. Or God forbid you have a physical disability that's not visible. My god, people with that mindset, that's infuriating. Oh my fucking god. No, where's my angry face? There it is. No. Just no. I pray for Ju Young's safe return. Please share this. Checking for an update on Ju Young. Don't worry, she seems fine. Cheer up. Haesung's so pathetic. Jihook and In-ha are quiet. Why is only Haesung making a mistake? Or making a mistake, making a scene. Should be everything, right? Nope, I missed something. What did I miss? Oh, there it is. What is this happening? I'm sorry, it's my fault. What's your fault? What do you mean? Why is it your fault? I had it coming. Ooh, I really want to ask this, but also I kind of want to be like self-deprecating. I had it coming. But I'm gonna just say this. Ju Young. Kim Ju Young. Or Ju Young, I should say. The drummer of Masquerade. He had no reason to blame himself. What do you mean? If I left our band when Usook came up with the record deal on the condition of my leaving the band, we wouldn't have gone through all... Ooh, juicy information. I can't believe I ended up in this mess because I couldn't let go. Anyhow, our band is about to fall apart, and you might continue to be a rock musician, even changing the music genre. I wonder why you didn't abandon us back then. It was just the beginning, not the end. Through Wusuk, the vocalist of the band, talk about making a record deal with a major agency began to yield progress. But Do Yoon discovered just before signing the contract that it required replacing some of the band members and changing their genre. Oh, I see. Do Yoon strongly opposed it, and there was some conflict within the band about it. Wasn't Wusuk the fucker that was talking the last time we checked, whatever the fuck this platform's called? Banta, or whatever? He decided to check for new mentions later. Nothing else. Okay. Let's check the phone. Messenger. Oh, you got something? Signal's weak. Oh, is she typing? Oh no, that's just... okay. Okay, signal's just weak. Plug hole? Who the fuck is plug hole? Ooh. Who are you? Plug hole? Hey, are you Han Do-yoon? Not gonna answer? I'm in the middle of shit. Random weirdo? I can phone, right? Yeah, let's call my boy.
도윤아, 왜 전화를...
I just wanted to hear your voice, babe.
제대로 되는지 봤어.
Just to see if my phone was working.
아, 그래. 테스트도 필요하지.
Yeah, you need to do that.
배터리는 좀 괜찮아?
VOD battery?
완충하고 무대 섰으니까.
I fully charged it before going up on the stage. Good boy.
형, 상태는 좀 어때?
Hey, Hyung, how are you feeling?
속이 꽉 막힌 기분이야.
Troubled? I mean, yeah.
그러는 넌?
How about you?
사실 지금 벌어진 일을 못 믿겠어.
Frankly speaking, I can't believe what happened. And at the moment, I'm a bit sick in the head. My mentality is not good.
이럴 때일수록 정신 똑바로 차려야 돼.
Whatever you say, Hyung.
구조될 때까지 버텨야지.
We need to hang in there until the rescue team arrives.
알고 있어. 정신 차려야겠지.
I know, I'll try to pull myself together.
네 덕분에 내가 살아남았어.
Nice.
나도 널 무사히 나갈 수 있게 할 거야.
Oh, Hyung.
고마워 형. 같이 나가야지.
Thanks, Kyuhyuk. We'll get out of here together.
그래. 물론 그래야지.
Of course. Now, let my mentality go up. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh, I could call her? Oh, that's not good. I'm not gonna do that. I'll call her. Oh, that's right. I can only make one phone call. For a while, anyway. Contacts. Oh, these just all the names. Oh, shit. Can I just... my down arrow? Okay. Kind of clear out the exclamation points. Clear all that out. Hear my keyboard clacking in the background. I have a very tactile keyboard. Honestly, I can't use the keyboard unless it kind of clacks. Down, down, down. Down, down. Who is this? I wonder. Usuk? Okay. Usual? Let's start from this side. Oh god, I don't want to like talk about these things with her. Talk about the crowded site. Gotta adjust my posture. Okay. Get some water too. Stretch my neck. Okay. The crowd and reporters. At some point, I began to think it's natural for them to follow us around. I didn't know they would gather in a situation like this.
애매한데.
I can't even say that this was unexpected.
그렇다니까.
Sometimes I feel like they were praying for something to happen. I mean, they're reporters. I clicked out.
아무래도
Though they couldn't have expected this kind of accident to occur. But they're like sharks in the water, you know.
하여튼
Even when there's a fire, a crowd gathers. People gather, get a kick out of the situation and start to blabber nonsense. Oh no.
그렇잖아.
Why did that hurt my rapport? We're just talking. That's human nature, right? And how bit her lower lip.
어쨌든
The problem here is that the crowd could affect their rescue operation. I hope they are able to control the site.
아니야?
They must be police officers out there, right? They need to kick out anyone who's not involved. It's pretty serious if we can't even contact outside properly. I'm not talking about body parts with her. Bossy. What do you gotta say about that? Enthusiastic but dogmatic. Did one of her staff really unleash this rumor? Well, it was pretty much open to the public.
그러니까
I guess, although everyone praised her about it being, or about it when she was doing well.
그렇잖아.
But now that the situation has changed, that person immediately turned against her. Minho raised her head after mumbling. I'm not trying to side with anyone, but
그렇다니까.
it's ridiculous to see the spineless prick suddenly turn around and stab her in the back like this.
그럼
We're not even sure if the original poster actually worked with her.
그게 아니면
If not, that's ridiculous in itself as well. That means this person, or that person, is just seeking attention by using the situation. They should put all of them in prison. But it's kind of funny that I'm the one saying this.
어?
What's so funny about you saying that? Well, you know, I'm kind of known for being chill. I don't want to talk about that with her. Hey, what do you gotta say about this?
말이 돼?
He wasn't ill-intended? I think it was pretty hostile to me.
그게
Because he said it's from middle school.
그렇다니까.
That has great implications for us.
응?
What does that even mean?
예를 들어
Most kids are nice when they're young, but eventually some turn into assholes when they grow up. I would argue that some kids are assholes when they're young still. It just depends on the environment. Nature versus nurture. Sometimes it's both. Enha turned her head and pouted.
들어봐봐.
We really know the truth behind the so-called minor incidents? Minor accidents. Free lunch. Minor accidents, free lunch. Could have said it either way.
Huh?
No, please. Are you being sarcastic to begin with?
그거지.
Of course. Once I fall into a panic due to this trick, he'll stab me right in the back.
말하자면
Hitting with a few jabs. So-called minor accidents. Now that we've come this far, it might not be the case. Okay, I'm gonna leave this for now. We're good. How about you, Hasan?
아이고,
What are the police doing? Are they just going to let the crowd gather?
아니야.
No way, they wouldn't let such a thing happen.
에?
They shouldn't, but they are, aren't they?
아닌데?
I'm sure they're busy right now, but this is bullshit. He's not wrong. Hasan locked eyes with Doyun while complaining.
What?
What? I don't deserve to criticize the crowd because I'm posting on Fader?
Hmm?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
나 참.
That's what you were thinking from that look in your eyes. I'm the one who has the, like, bitch-ass face, right? That's what you said.
저기
It's just how my eyes look. I fucking feel that, man. Like, are you angry? Are you tired? I'm like, no, I'm just fucking, I'm zoning out and I'm thinking of food or something. I guess that's true. Bossy. How can someone backstab her during a time like this? They all keep their mouths shut before.
그래.
Certainly doesn't seem right to bring this up right now. But it was only a matter of time before this blew up.
알잖아.
Anyone who had worked with her knew about it.
그래.
Yeah, they all had it easy back then. Bossy or not, they only stayed quiet because she was doing so well. Oh, what? No, why?
그래서 뭐?
Nothing has changed. I bet they thought they could get something out of this by bringing up this issue. Or they're planning on putting the blame on her if someone has to take responsibility for this mess. That sounds pretty reasonable, actually. His son crossed his arms and huffed.
그건
Nobody knows about So Young yet. If people find out about it, the person could face strong headwinds. If that's the case, I hope they face the storm and get completely blown away. He had a hard time looking, but he was still looking, so I'll talk to him about it. That wound on her head must have been what killed her.
그래.
It was on the top of her head.
그래.
Right. Do you know what that means?
어?
What? The meaning of her injury being on the top of her head. Isung nodded as if he was waiting for Do-yoon's response. Here we go. Her head was up, her head was down. Yeah, on the back of her head, right? On the top of her head? Yeah, I mean, her head was down, right? As if her head was up. Well, what do they mean by the top of the head exactly? Like, my forehead kind of area? The top of the head. If you're facing up. If you're facing down, that's like back of the head. So I guess if it's the top of the head, her head was up. Might have said this during the investigation too, but I don't fucking remember. Goldfish memory. She was lying on the floor with her face down. Or if she was lying on the floor with her face down, the wound should have occurred on the side or back of her head. Yeah. Precisely. Right, she was holding her head up. I don't want to think about it. Taesung licked his parched lips. I also have parched lips. I wish I had chapstick near me, but I don't. Taesung, don't think too deeply.
괜찮아.
You only need to answer the questions when the rescue team gets here.
아니라고.
Not as easy as it sounds. Can't just make it go away and not think about it. I mean, he's got a point. You look at a dead body, you're not just gonna forget about it. I mean, really. Taesung scratched the back of his ears with a pale face. Scratched the back of his ears. I guess it's like a tick, like a nervous tick. The fact that she got on the floor, or got on the floor. The fact that she got hit on the top of her head while holding her head up. She looked up and then something whacked her. I mean, So-young was conscious until the last moment, yeah. I don't want to think about it either. I want to shake off these kinds of thoughts. Head injury. I know you want to shake off these thoughts, but let's keep talking about her dead body. That stupid debris. Damn it, it keeps coming back to me. Let's talk through it if we're not going to forget it, right? Isung dropped his pale face.
그랬어.
I just realized what that pen says. It says Carpe Diem. Seize the day. Nice. What a day to seize, I guess. There was blood on it.
알아.
I know, don't chew over it. I want to forget it as soon as possible.
그래.
Me too. But I just can't get it out of my head. Can't get it out of your head. Isung bit his lips and just stood there. Isung's eyes briefly wandered before regaining focus as he raised his head again.
저기 그게
I guess it's similar for everyone, right? Including you and me. Yes, this bond over our shared trauma. It's not easy to think about other things under these circumstances. So let's keep talking about it, yeah? Her body was relatively unscathed, at least. Except for the weird debris under her, and her back being completely clear. If the debris had fallen just slightly away from her, she wouldn't have ended up like this. Yeah, it's such a pity. It's so cruel. Sung-young poured her heart into this show. Taesung gulped, overwhelmed with sadness. It's not fair. Oh, baby boy, you want to cry? I got a shoulder.
저기
Taesung,
알아.
I know, it'll just agitate me to continue thinking about this. But if you think about it, we're in the same situation as her. Buried. Like buried stars.
저기 그게
I still thought that Sung-young would be alive. I had no justification for it, but I just wanted to believe in her. You and me both, dude. You and me both. Why was I so sure that she'd be alive? Because I said so. Me, the player. Because she was always there. Or that too. Because we thought she would lead us towards the image that she had created for us. So-young also had a wound on her hand.
혹시
You think she tried to block it?
어?
What else? I'm still kind of sus of the whole situation. Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. Jae-sung clenched his shirt near the chest. It must have been so painful.
괜찮아?
Are you okay, Hae-sung? No, do I look okay to you? Frankly, I don't know why I said I'd help you with the inspection. Frankly, I don't know why either. I shouldn't have looked. We're in it now. Our legs were stuck.
그랬었지.
Couldn't even move. Yeah. This might sound weird, but I hope she died instantly from the debris so she wouldn't have had to suffer. Hae-sung. Pants were torn. She tried to free herself for some time. It's not much in the torn pants. It's probably like you said. Yeah.
그런 것 같아.
What you said makes sense. Oh, god damn it. I have eyes. I was trying to comfort you, and you hated it. The tips of her pants under the steel frame were damaged.
그렇다니까?
You obviously tried to free yourself for a while. Well, you said you didn't want to think about it, so I was like, yeah, okay.
저기
I'm sorry. Mianyo, I didn't think it was a good idea to tell you.
아니라고.
Don't bother to care about me. Not like I care about the others either. Yeah, right. You hesitated. You care. Hae-sung bit his lower lip and paused for a moment. When I saw So Young... God, I keep saying So Young. Sung Young. Thank you. I felt my head was going blank for a moment. Am I thinking of ORV? Is that what's happening here? On So Young? Yeah, that's what keeps popping in my head. Her name is not spelt like that, though. I don't know why my brain keeps going, yeah, Han So Young. Dumbass. But I'll have to get my head straight from now on. Get my head straight. Immovable. I'll just go through the whole gambit with him. Can't believe her staff members were taking bribes.
아무래도
In this business, people tend to walk the line between legal and illegal when schedules are tight. That's where the executives profited off of.
그런가?
Are you saying it's the executive's fault? It's always the executive's fault. Are you kidding me? What was it? Creative? That's unpredictable too, right? It changes like several times a day. They need to devise some expedient methods in order to push it.
Huh?
It's not like they were encouraging corruption, you know? The person who messed up is at fault.
그게
Those expedient methods led to the current situation. And in the end,
에?
Are you saying it's karma? How can you say that about someone who literally got her head smashed? Dude, that's not what I'm saying. Hae-sung took a step forward.
아니,
I'm not saying she deserved it. If the Fader post is true, all of the staff that were involved should get punished too. We're in a difficult situation now, and waiting for the rescue team to arrive is our priority.
알아.
You don't want me to feed the trolls? I already know that. Anyway, I got lots of things to say when I get out of here. You wait and see. I don't think there's proper footage. All of the security cameras were placed randomly too.
그래도
But there were cameras shooting the main stage. I'm guessing they still have footage, or yeah, they have footage until the building collapsed. What about after the collapse? I bet they're just pointed at the floor. Hae-sung stared at the other side of the collapsed site. They all look broken anyway. Do we secure some evidence here? We can take pictures of the current site. He's got the camera. Think about our survival, the rescue... No. Definitely.
그러면
Shouldn't we preserve something? Like some photos of the collapse site. Rescue team will come in and see for themselves. Why would you want to take photos of this godforsaken place?
혹시
It might need some evidence for their investigation.
어?
I didn't know you were the type to plan out your future.
생각해봐.
Just look at us. Oh, come on.
아니라고.
What are we, investigators? We just looked at a body to find clues. What's so wrong about taking some pictures? Because obviously everyone around us is incompetent. Nobody can do their job. The police can't keep people away. This company is shit. We're like stuck in the situation because everybody else can't do their job. So we might as well. What you got a problem with that for, huh? Oops, I clicked out again. Isung shook his watch.
그래서 뭐?
If you're suggesting I take photos with this, I refuse. Why? And it would suck to get my watch confiscated for evidence. Jesus Christ.
그래도
But if they ask us for it, well, in that case, I wouldn't, or I would have to give it up. But hopefully it would, but hopefully it'll be okay to delete my personal photos first.
괜찮아?
Are you okay with deleting them? I can just look at the backup photos from the cloud. I'll still have access even if you delete them from the watch. I really can't relate with someone who's not using the newest model. Yep, he's got backup. Then why won't you take photos? Jesus Christ.
얼씨구.
Look how they're just making shit up. Why don't they just say that we all died?
그게
It's probably just speculation coming from Sung Young being missing from the survivors list.
그래서 뭐?
Maybe, or maybe not. I heard there are bystanders and reporters everywhere at the site. Did we tell the rescue team about Soyoung? Oh, God, I did it again. Sung Young. Jesus Christ. Sung Young. Earlier. It in my
그렇다니까.
brain. Sung Young. Sung Young. A reporter might have sniffed something out from that call. But that fader post seemed like a wild speculation.
알겠어?
That's what all the fader posts look like. Yeah, you're not wrong. They're trying to make the best out of one small piece of bait. Take the bait or not, it's up to the reader. Maybe they're getting information from somewhere. Trust me on this one. I'm saying, I think somebody's getting information.
나 참.
Brief.
그랬어.
He claims to be your middle school buddy.
알아.
Yes, I'm sure.
어?
Even when the post was the only thing you could see?
그렇다니까.
The montage matches. His son kicked the floor. He caused some trouble, but he wasn't ill-intended. I was quite popular until I was in middle school. I see.
아니라고.
Are you having odd thoughts again because of the part where I used to be a troublemaker?
아니야.
I wasn't thinking about anything.
그래.
Well, okay. You know, there's always this mischievous kid in every classroom.
그렇지.
It was the same for me. He was a troublemaker. I mean, is anyone surprised? Until I went to high school. Oh, we're still good at least. I guess I'll talk to her about this stuff. I'll try one and see how it goes. The one in her head was the biggest wound, right?
맞아.
Yeah, it was the most serious. Right on top of her head. And off round. Grief.
그런 거야?
Are you saying that that was a fatal injury?
맞아.
Positive. Oh God. I shouldn't have done this. That was a fatal injury. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
괜찮아.
It's fine. Do I look that bad? Your face turned pale.
그래.
I see.
그러면
Wonder how long it took until she got hit on the head after getting trapped under those frames. Just think about it more, huh? I hope it wasn't too long. Well, let's talk about this stuff.
진짜
So it's about money after all. I mean, when is it not? Someone made some pocket money by allowing the shoddy construction. I knew things were moving fast, but I didn't think that they would be, or that there would be cracks.
그럴싸해.
Rapid work always leads to cracks. And some people try to make profits off it.
그렇다는 건
If that fader post is true, someone has to take responsibility for this mess.
그게
What if that someone is already gone?
Huh?
Are you talking about Sungyoung?
그렇잖아?
Don't you think they'll try to put the blame on someone who can't refute? That's a calm analysis. She's right, though.
당연하지.
I can be calm when I have to. It should be just have to. But it's kind of funny that I'm the one saying this.
어?
What's so funny about you saying that? Didn't you say that already? Oh shit, hold on. I got auto on. There we go. Whew. Well, you know, I'm kind of known for being chill. Hey, you said that about something else. The people outside will only get to hear about what happened in here through testimonies.
그러면
What about the cameras? I know they are sloppy, but
볼 것도 없어.
I don't think the security cameras were properly working even before the collapse. Remember when I got that letter from the stalker? I asked the staff to check the security cameras for any footage, just in case.
그래?
You did? And what did they say?
그게
They told me that the cameras were all fake. Oh. Well, that's great.
Hmm?
Fake?
그러니까
Those cameras didn't even work. This entire place was half-assed when they built it.
말하자면
All of the power cables were rerouted elsewhere, and the rest of the stuff were just put up for show. Pretty serious, huh? No wonder the stage collapsed.
이야.
Even if they're making stuff up, the timing was impeccable. That's what I'm saying. It was like minutes after we examined the body. And we haven't even contacted the research team yet.
알잖아.
Rescue team. Why do we keep saying research? There were a lot of people talking out of their asses. It's probably just a rumor floating around the internet.
볼 것도 없어.
100% fake, saying how the post said something about rescue delays.
아니야?
If there is a casualty, they would try to rush the rescue instead of delaying it. That logic in my head doesn't work.
하여튼
Because the post also said that it was delayed because the rescue team was afraid of like causing more collapse. And that's a sound argument. Although it might be too late already.
그거야.
If there was a proper source, it would have been on the news. They wouldn't be saying things like, a friend of my friend said. And how frantically shook her watch. I want to check it, but I just can't help it. All those posts I ignored before feeling a bit serious now.
저기
It helps to just completely get off the internet. Yeah, he's not wrong. Can you do that? Yes, obviously he can. He's barely on it. I just can't help but to keep checking and reading these posts. Oh god, I don't want to keep doing that. I'll talk about one thing with her.
그때
I only saw her legs at first. It was obviously pinned under the steel frames. But the head wound, I didn't see it because of her hair. Oh, that was a keyword.
아무래도
Probably because her hair was a mess. I only saw that she had a head injury when I got close.
그러고 보니
She was lying face down.
왜일까?
What do you think what do you think messed up her hair so badly? Struggled on the ground. I think it's because she struggled.
그게
Oh god, wait, but saying this might be like... adjusting my leg here. She might really hate hearing that, though. Oh god. Okay. Consequences of our actions. She must have shaken her head frantically.
그렇구나.
Maybe she did.
확실히
She probably had her head up and shook it before getting hit on the head. Young nodded with a grim expression on her face. Okay, well, maybe our report's still good.
괜찮아요?
You don't need to picture it in your head. Oh, there we go. Okay.
알아.
Don't worry about me. I'll be careful. I think I can understand what her thoughts were like that, or like when she struggled. It could happen to any of us right now.
도윤아.
Yoon, please be careful.
네.
You too. Let's get out of here safely. Okay. Oh, I guess I can talk these things with her.
도대체
Believe it. Look at his debris fallen. Ji-young trembled while pulling at the top of her long hair, or at the tip of her long hair. Can't believe it either. I never imagined she would leave us like this. It was all too sudden.
네.
I really feel like I'm having a nightmare. Oh,
맞아.
okay. Yeah, I hope we're having a nightmare. And when I wake up, I'll get up from my bed and have a cold drink of water. Actually, speaking of water, hydrate time. Alright. Okay. Hoping that it will shake away all the horrible memories. Ji-young. Is there any way to forget all this? I'm completely lost. You need to pull yourself together. You too. Stay strong.
확실히
Considering how she was in the middle of the collapse, her body was clean. And there wasn't any large debris around.
그건
I took a closer look at that area. The debris were actually under and around her body.
그렇구나.
I see. So there were pieces of debris after all. Still don't know why it's under her. The two fell silent for a moment. Unless her leg got caught, she was struggling. She looks up. Debris smacks her in the back of... No, the front of the head. Debris is already on the ground in front of her. And because she got smacked in the head, she fell forward and landed on the debris. That's the only thing I can think of. Unless something foul actually happened, like an actual murder. Which I'm still curious about.
아마
We wouldn't have found her if she was completely buried.
네.
We already reported about her. The rescue team will take good care of her. Ji-young quietly nodded. If she was reported as missing, her family would have been even sadder.
그러고 보니
He said there was a wound on her hand.
맞아요.
It was on the back of her hand. I almost missed it at first. I see. What about her palm?
그게
Nothing serious there.
그런가?
Did she get hurt while trying to protect herself from the debris? Young sighed after a brief pause.
만약에
If we had found her earlier.
글쎄요.
If doesn't mean anything at this point. We've been through so much.
알아.
I know.
그치만
But I know you're thinking the same thing. You've probably considered other scenarios where she didn't have to leave us like this.
그러고 보니
I heard that the ends of her pants were torn.
그게
That's where her legs got stuck under the steel frame.
그럴까?
Do you think she was awake even after the steel frame came down? I mean, you gotta be awake to struggle, right? She uncovered her pale face with her with the palms of her hands.
괜찮아요?
You okay, Ji-young? Nobody knows when Sung-young died. We can only guess.
역시
Must have been lonely. I wish she wasn't alone when she died.
도윤아.
Do you know, or what's with the look on your face? Oh, it's just,
저기
I thought you were on bad terms with her. You should know by now.
아니야.
Just because I didn't like her doesn't mean that I wanted her to end up like this. We had some rough exchanges, but because we knew we'd continue to see each other. Interesting that they supposedly weren't on good terms? When I first talked to her, she sounded like she was, like, very dependent on her. Weird.
왜일까?
Perhaps someone's misfortune draws in more people than someone's happiness. Yeah. It's more amusing to watch others' misfortune. Some people who used to cheer for me during the preliminaries turned their back on me when I made it to the finals.
아무래도
Who knows what people think?
결국
It can change their mind in an instant. It's so fucking true. If you rely on others too much, both can collapse at the same time. Young put on a bland smile. Just how crowded is it out there? I thought they could sort things out since they have the police and rescue team out there.
혹시
What did they say during the call?
그게
They just said it was crowded. Are you curious?
네.
Yeah. They're the ones who passionately came over to laugh at our misfortune.
도윤아.
Yoon. Don't think too much of it. Standing before the crowd means that you are willing to endure that kind of hardship.
문제는 그거야.
I feel like Fader is just adding more fuel to the fire. Probably. Do you really think the person worked with her?
글쎄요.
I've read the comments, but they weren't really secrets,
맞아.
right? They lack detail.
아무래도
Sung Young's personality was covered in various interviews.
역시
If it had been an ordinary day, people would have lashed out at him for enumerating things that everyone knows. But now it's spreading like crazy.
그게
It's the kind of thing people like to see. They like to see drama. You know, things about karma.
일단은
I guess a lot will be revealed once they start investigating the accident. If there is someone who really knows what happened, I wish they would find the courage to step forward. Yeah, right. Someone's gonna fucking talk.
역시
I was wondering why things were moving so fast.
결국
So there was an exchange of money after all.
그럴지도.
They had the reasons to overlook some of the controversial issues.
그런가?
That means they took the bribe without anyone realizing it. Do you think that's possible?
맞아요.
Seeing how someone testified, it wasn't a complete secret.
일단은
It's not like the minor staffs got anything out of it.
아마도
The money probably went to the higher-ups in the company. How high?
왜일까?
How high to get permission to carry out this ugly construction without any objections? Probably the fucking CEO, for all I know.
그건
We'll find out once they investigate everything. Will we, though? Will we find out? Or will they investigate? They'll get the answers, and then they'll cover it up. Because that's usually how these fucking things go.
도대체
We even inspected her body because they asked us to.
아니야.
Fuckers. It seems insensitive for them to ask us for more. Yeah, no kidding.
아마도
I'm just saying it's a possibility. They haven't asked us for more at this point.
그래.
Yeah, they probably don't even know what they're talking about, right? I mean, they obviously can't do their jobs, so I don't doubt it. To be honest, I'm not really sure.
그럴까?
They're asking us to prepare and submit things. I don't think they are aware of our situation. You're just holding ourselves together as a challenge for us. Jiyoung glanced at the audience area with a worried look on her face. I'm sure everyone feels the same. If they make an excessive demand again, maybe we should refuse it.
그런가?
For someone who's plagued by panic attacks, she's actually one of the more chill people to talk to about these things. They're probably second guessing after hearing about the missing person. But we're the only ones who are aware of what's happening in here.
저기
We did kind of tell the people outside,
아니야.
but it couldn't have leaked this fast unless it was one of the rescue team people or someone like overheard the rescue team people somehow.
그게
I also think that they say on Fader, or I also think what they say on Fader is simply guesswork.
만약에
If the police or rescue team releases a statement at this point, the first person who brought it up will be treated as a prophet.
그럴지도.
Either that or they get their account deleted after getting flamed to oblivion. The opinions will vary after they make an official statement. Young nodded after a brief pause.
맞아.
Probably right. The same exact words can either be praised or forsaken by the crowd. Anyway, I just don't like the fact that people are gossiping outside the official channel. Rebel Maker.
어,
There's a time difference.
그래요.
He got along fine in the beginning.
그러니까
He enjoyed attention and was always cheerful. What had been said is not so different from what they are saying now.
그게
There was an abrupt change sometime in the middle of the show. I think he was intentionally verbally aggressive. Young paused for a moment, touching her cheek with her finger.
모르겠어.
I don't know, maybe time changed him. Still too young for that, but
어,
that makes sense.
그럴까?
What do you think happened during the high school days? Or maybe the Haesung we see now is his true personality. I don't buy it. Okay, I'll finish this up with her.
그게
I saw it too, the chunk of debris.
응?
Really? I thought I told you to stay back.
그거는
I did stay behind.
그래도
But how could I not see that? And stroked her forearms with both hands. At first, I thought it was a dark rock.
어쨌든
You know, it was rather dark because of the flickering lights. Actually, it wasn't just dark.
그래.
Yeah, it was blood. Once I realized that, I had goosebumps all over my body. And seemed to be catching her breath. We just lucked out, but she didn't. It was probably a coin flip for all of us. When I first saw her, I thought she was just unconscious. It didn't even seem like she suffered from any serious injuries.
그랬었지.
Same here. Well, I got close to her. I knew I was horribly wrong after seeing her hands, legs, and head.
그게
There were only a few pieces of small debris on her body.
아무래도
The larger pieces were actually underneath her.
진짜야?
Huh? What do you mean? Top of her body was clean, but there was debris under her? A sign of her struggle after falling down. She must have fallen on top of the debris. This is what I was thinking. Must have fallen off. No, I'm thinking this.
아마도
She must have fallen on top of the debris. That's why all those debris were under her. It tilted her pale face.
잠깐.
I can understand that, but why is it clean on top of her body? Well, because nothing ever fell on top of her. It was all underneath her.
그건
It's because if you think about the debris that fell around her body,
그렇다면
it must be a sign that she had been struggling, right? Most of the debris were under her already, and the ones on top of her must have fallen off.
그런 것 같아.
I think you're right. Shit.
야,
It's not a matter of right or wrong. We're not solving a quiz here. Look, aren't we, though? Aren't we kind of trying to figure things out? Why did that make you mad? It's more scary now that I've figured out the reason. If I were in the same situation.
괜찮아.
And don't think too deeply. The collapse is over. We just need to be careful.
그런 거야?
Is that what you want to believe?
그래.
I want to, and I have to. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound.
그거는
You said there was a wound on her hand.
그래.
Yeah, it was on the back of her hand.
음,
Why the back of her hand? The only thing I can think of is she, like, swat at it.
어?
What do you mean, why?
그게
I did some thinking after hearing about that. about why she got her in the back instead of the palm of her hand. She tried to protect her head. She was unconscious. This is what I was thinking.
그건
Was she trying to protect her head? She must have been yeah, she must have covered her head with both hands. That explains the wound on the back of her hand.
그랬어.
There was no blood or wound on the palm of her hand. It was clean. Like she clenched her fists and then like covered her head. I got it back.
그래.
Right, that's exactly what I thought. So the ends of her pants under the steel frame were damaged.
그러면
I think she was trying to get out.
아니었어.
That wound in the back of her hand, it wasn't a scrape or a cut. It looked as if she got hit by something.
그렇다면
Meaning she was conscious until she got hit on the head. I'm just speculating here. That's just terrifying. Just 4 more.
그거는
You said the ends of her pants were damaged. That means that she was conscious until she got hit on the back of the head, right?
어쨌든
I think it's a sign that she was trying to get out of there.
그래.
However, she failed and lost her life. Did you have to put it like that, Do-yoon? In-ha quietly shook her head.
혹시
Can't we move the steel frame? Did they ask us to preserve the site? I mean, they tried. It was too heavy.
아니었어.
Yeah, Haesung and I tried to do that, but it was too heavy.
알잖아.
It was placed there by a crane, so I don't think we can do anything about it.
그러면
If the 3 of you failed, she had no chance by herself. How could she end up like this? I never wanted this for her. Oh god, here we go. He's really bad with that, so I'm gonna talk about this stuff. Any unnecessary bystanders should be dispersed. What are the police and the rescue team doing? Everyone else does wrong. I mean, you're right in this situation, but just the way you put it just immediately has me going like, everyone's wrong, everyone's incompetent, but you.
이럴 줄은.
I mean, it's not illegal to watch, but they should at least try to stop them.
그렇다는 건
Maybe they're just too busy.
아니죠.
Everyone's busy in here and out there.
그치만
But they're the police. They're the rescue team. It's their job to control the crowd in the scene. He's not wrong. I'll give him that much.
그거야.
That's true. Let's just hope they'll clean up soon. Sale raised his head to look up the ceiling. If the rescue gets delayed while they're trying to sort things out. Sale looked at Do-young again.
설마
Nah, they probably know what they're doing, right? When it comes to prioritizing our rescue versus cleaning up the site, it's obvious that our rescue needs to come first. I hope they feel the same way out there.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
Everyone knew what Sung-young, I was about to say So-young, I stopped that before it came out, was like. During interviews, she would say that she only moves forward with a decision if all of her staff agrees.
말도 안 돼요.
Those were just empty words.
그 말은
She pushed on until everyone agreed, so people didn't even bother. Is that what happened when she relocated the stage? Not just the stage.
100%예요.
She was always like that. Sale continued after surveying the stage. The rescue team must be confused as well.
어?
Why is that?
사실은
A lot of places were altered from the original blueprint. Ooh, there we go. Another keyword. There are some random spaces that were added or removed. I can't imagine the pressure. Was she that oppressive? You just let that slide? No. If you blame him or even like criticize at all, he hates it. You gotta like agree with him in order to get his rapport up. I can't imagine the pressure. Yeah, see? Exactly.
그러니까요.
Exactly. All of her plans were actually illegal. Any rational person would have opposed it. But look how it all ended up.
그래?
Did she just ignore objections?
그거야.
Lives like me weren't even subjects for her persuasion. We just did as we were told. How different is it from the blueprint?
그렇죠.
The number of seats, lights, and partitions were changed to suit her tastes.
그렇다는 건
You think the rescue team knows about it? I'm sure someone told them that the place is different from the blueprint. If not, the construction company might have to take the blame. I just hope the rescue team is able to find their way in here. Illicit construction. There's 3 more. Collusion.
너무 나갔어요.
I guess some people will get arrested for taking bribes.
그럼
You knew about this?
사실은
It's illegal to change the building structure, there's another keyword, without reporting it. Even if it was Sung Young's order, things might have turned out differently if everyone had opposed it.
근데 그게
But the executives that had meetings with the construction companies gave their consent. They must have made a deal with the construction companies.
그렇죠.
Right, because they were getting something out of this deal. Couldn't you object it? No. Oh, okay. Both of these are kind of like a criticism. You should have stopped them from... That's not gonna do it. Couldn't you have objected more forcefully? The executive decision absolutely final.
있잖아.
You couldn't keep up your opposition to it? Was the executive's decision absolutely final?
형까지.
I mean, I figured either of those answers were gonna get a lower rapport, but whatever. We've seen it all along. If Sung Young and the executives made a decision, it had to be carried out no matter what.
그게
I did notice that.
알잖아.
I've experienced it ever since I joined the show.
그런
There's nothing else to say about it. We're just staff members. We had no choice but to obey orders.
아시겠어요?
We were the ones who had to make things happen once a decision was made. Gail let out a sigh while staring off somewhere in the distance. The number of seats, lights, and walls were changed to suit her tastes. I can't even remember the details. I hope the rescue team doesn't get confused when they arrive.
아무래도요.
I'm sure someone told them about the differences. If not, the construction company might have to take the blame. This feels... I'm having deja vu here. This feels like a sentence I just read not too long ago. I just hope the rescue team is able to find their way in here.
말도 안 돼요.
We shouldn't worry about that right now.
그래.
Yeah, it will only matter once we get out of here.
전혀요.
The place came down in an instant. I don't think anyone would have recorded it. I wonder if anyone from the audience took footage of it. I don't doubt it. People are crazy. Sal briefly pondered and adjusted his glasses. I suppose someone could have been recording with their phone or something.
혹시
Do you think they'll need any info about what happened after the collapse? Oh, fucking why?
아니죠.
That's something we really can't do much about. We could, though. We really could. If Haesung would just take some pictures. I mean, Jesus Christ. Take some pictures about how it looks like in there. No, nobody wants to do anything. We looked at a body, but that's about all we can do, I guess. Glad I don't have a camera on me. Oh, but Haesung does.
어?
Why is that? Think about it. I'm the only staff here. They would have asked me to record everything that's happening in here. We can pay some?
불확실해요.
We don't know if he's really a school friend.
그럴까?
That's what the post says.
그거야.
Anyone can claim anything on Fader, whether it's true or not. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised you're saying it, though. He could be a school friend if you look at it in a positive way, but at the end of the day, they're all the same, right?
어?
What does that even mean?
한마디로
He's a punk since he's a friend of a punk. Oh my... This guy, I swear to fucking God, I hate him. He's the worst.
그래?
And why would you cover for him? Even writing a comment to support him.
말하자면
He acted like Haesung's blood brother when Haesung became popular. He's just denying it because he's been in a downturn ever since the scandal. I'm not one of them. No, it's just self-defense. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
이제 알겠어요.
I think I know where the rumor came from.
그거 있잖아.
Do you think it was one of the B-Star staffs?
네.
Yes, I'm certain. They're the only people that know about the situation down here. How did it spread on Fader? In my opinion? Sale adjusted his glasses.
말하자면
They must have responded to the accident, and words started spreading. Did he just pull an anime move with the like, I'm gonna adjust my glasses and then say something smart? They should fucking shine. And before you know it, some of the info got leaked.
그 말은
But it's too soon to make an official statement. So it began to spread on Fader as a rumor.
아무래도
That sounds about right. Oh, we got some back.
그거야.
It's not like you need a big imagination to think like this. This audition actually has a similar flow to it. I'm not gonna talk about any of those. I'm gonna talk to my boy.
대체
How crowded is it out there?
아무래도
There's probably a huge crowd of reporters and bystanders. What are they trying to see? The collapsed site? People getting hauled away? Maybe both? Probably both. Ki-hook looked up at the ceiling. There was only darkness above.
도인아,
Pretty from the side, too. Jesus. What are you worried about the most? Rescue delay, provocative media coverage. I mean, Do-yoon sounds like he's really more concerned about this.
나는
I'm worried about the rescue effort. This might get delayed. They need to take control of the site and dismiss everyone or anyone who's not involved. Yeah,
맞아.
agreed. I agree. That's what matters the most for us. Another thing that worries me is the unstable network. Oh, another keyword.
그럴까?
Probably because there are too many people out there. The reporters and bystanders, the volume of calls must be massive. And they're probably using up all the data traffic as well.
Hmm.
You've got a point. The collapse is probably one of the causes, but it's especially bad in here. At this rate, we won't be able to make any necessary calls. He quietly looked at his watch. I hope they clean up the area quickly. Poor connection. Oh, just two more.
솔직히
It's no surprise. He was enthusiastic about her work, but demanding as well.
그랬었지.
But since the production... God. It has been 5.5 hours. My brain is dying as far as reading goes. We're gonna finish all these conversations, and I think I'll probably call it a night there. But I will get through this. I will not let my brain fail me for reading. Until then. But since she produced good ratings, and the executives left her alone,
그럴 거야.
and her staff took care of all the dirty work.
Hmm.
There's no denying that she was successful up to this point. We're saying she was demanding, but perhaps it was one of her leadership qualities. I mean, isn't it a thing that women in powerful positions who, like, take authority and are leaders get just called bossy? Isn't that a thing?
결국
But the key here is that we're suffering from the consequences of our actions. You're not wrong there. And also another keyword. Relaying this must because she ignored all procedures and precautions. And this disaster ended up hurting her as well. Oh, sad baby. She crossed the line. I wonder what the executives will say this time.
아무래도
They'll probably try to conceal as much as possible and then blame everything on Sungyoung. It's sad that I can't argue with that statement. Illusion.
역시
I knew that the show was proceeding too smoothly. I guess there was a backdoor deal.
그럴까?
I hope everyone who's involved in this gets what they deserve.
솔직히
Altering even a few pillars completely changes the amount of a load building can. Or, oh my god. Altering even a few pillars completely changes the amount of a load a building can hold. Man, that last part really killed me. Can we even measure the extent of the problem?
글쎄.
It's definitely not something we can measure. Yuhik stared at the collapsed audience seats.
그럴지도.
Maybe it's just one of the rumors on Fader. But it's hard to dismiss this as a hoax. The stage did collapse after all.
그래.
Yes, and a person died because of it. We can't just let this slide.
혹시
Is there anything useful? There were several cameras shooting the stage,
글쎄.
but I'm not sure if we can recover any footage from it since they're all damaged. Most of the security cameras are broken too. The two looked around the stage. Like, he's the only one who's actually thinking of this from like a logical perspective, that Do-hyun is mostly thinking about it too. Like, hey, maybe we should get some evidence. Maybe we should take a look around. We're kind of stuck in here. Nobody else is doing their job. While everyone else is like, no, we shouldn't. I'm not going to use my camera. I'm not going to do this or that. At least Ki-hook's like, let's actually do something. Like, look at the situation and figure it out. That's why he's the best. There weren't any security cameras shooting the stage in the first place.
그랬지.
Most of them were installed near the seats in the hallways.
맞아.
And there weren't any cameras in the backstage either.
그랬어.
Considering the size of this building, it always felt like there weren't enough security cameras. And apparently, some of them were fake, according to Inha. So, maybe all of them were fake. I mean, Jesus.
그러니까.
Plus, most of the cameras were turned off. They had to reroute the wires while changing the structure. You're right. Then all of the footage are probably... It probably should have been. Then all of the footage is probably, but I won't nitpick. We can think about that once we get out of here.
뭐랄까.
They're right about the casualty. That's got nothing to do with the rescue being delayed.
아닐 거야.
I don't think they have a very credible source. They're probably second-guessed. Or they probably second-guessed it from scrapping all sorts of rumors.
아무래도
Only added confusion to the situation.
대체
What's exactly going on out there? I get that it's hard to manage the fader posts. Although it would be nice if they could.
나도
I don't think they can do that either. The two quietly looked at each other. And then kissed. I hope people aren't swayed.
어?
Are you talking about the people outside or us? I meant both, of course. Okay, now he's one I feel comfortable talking about all of this with, because he was the most chill about it.
아마
The largest wound on the was on top of her head.
그런 것 같아.
She might still be alive if not for that one. The two let out a sigh while staring at the floor.
그랬었는데.
She would still be alive until I saw her like that. It was stupid of me to think that without any reason,
아무래도
because she was always in control of all situations.
그랬지.
I guess so, but it was different this time around. Nobody could have taken control of the situation.
그건
We were all swept away. Who could have imagined that an incident like this would happen?
혹시
What if she was still alive? What if she took control and let us... Yeah, and let us until the rescue team arrives?
글쎄
I'm not too sure about that. Sung Young was used to controlling others, but if she ran into a situation that could not be controlled... That makes sense. Yeah. I know those type of people. Like, I can control a situation, I will. But if it's like an act of God, or like a bomb goes off, I have no control whatsoever. She would have broken down. Can't even imagine her like that. We would still be in a chaotic situation, just in a different way.
그건
The debris by the head was a chunk of concrete.
그게
It probably fell from the ceiling.
그랬지.
It was covered in blood.
그래.
Yeah.
아무래도
Looks like the direct cause of her death was debris fell on her head, steel frames that crushed her legs. I mean, probably the fucking blow to the head.
내 생각에는
Being hit on the head by debris. It must have been the fatal blow.
그래.
Yes, there's no doubt about it. Although her legs were crushed under the steel frames,
그래도
that alone would have been enough to kill her, though. Yehook fell silent. His face was pale. His eyes were on the other side of the area where Sung Young was found.
괜찮아?
You okay? Baby? Baby, are you okay?
괜찮아.
Just felt nauseous for a second. I'm fine. Yehook turned back to Do-young again. I guess everyone agrees that the cause of death was being struck by a piece of debris. Oh yeah, another keyword. Oh, I just need one more.
그게
She barely had any wounds on her body.
그랬어.
Most of her wounds were focused around her hands, head, and legs. That's why I thought she was just unconscious when I first saw her.
아니었어.
But when I looked closely, that wasn't the case. Ryun dropped his head. It's unfortunate for her. If the debris missed, she would have...
도윤아,
Ryun, think about it. If her entire body was buried, we wouldn't even have found her. Duke hesitated, pondering on what to say. Don't think too much about it. It already happened. She had a wound on her hand as well.
그랬지.
It was on the back of her hand. Although it wasn't anything serious. So you nodded.
대체
But why the back of her hand? She was either scratched or hit by something.
글쎄.
Well, I didn't have courage to think that far.
그건
Oh god. Same here. The two of them fell silent for a moment.
그건
The debris must have poured down when it collapsed. That's when she probably got hurt.
있잖아.
Don't worry about what I said earlier. I just blurted it out because something just felt off.
그렇지.
Yeah, I know. You should try to shake off what you saw back there as well. We should be careful not to break down as well.
아니었어.
The steel frames were too heavy to move.
나는
So that's three of us would have been enough.
아무래도
The frame might have been supporting something else. If that was the case, trying to remove it could have led to
그래.
a further collapse. It feels awful to just leave her like that. Perhaps we can free her if all of us try together.
도윤아,
We have no choice.
무리야.
We're also stuck in here, and the rescue team told us to leave the sites alone. I know. God, my sanity is going down. Doyun sighed while staring at the other side of the stage.
무리하지 마.
Trying to remove something from the wreckage can be very dangerous. The rest of us are barely holding it together. Let's just focus on the fact that we're safe for now. What do you think about it? He remained ambiguous by describing it as a little accident. I think he was trying to side with him. Good, we got it back.
맞아.
Right, if he wanted to offend him, he wouldn't have said he wasn't ill-intentioned. But how? He quietly glanced at Hye-sung.
어떻게?
How did he end up causing a serious accident? His criminal record indicates something not negligible really happened.
글쎄.
Well, he's being awfully quiet about it. Because it would be pointless to talk about it, or maybe he just wanted to leave it ambiguous. I still gotta talk to you. Damn it. Okay. Circle through this, I guess.
그게요.
I could tell without even looking closely.
괜찮아?
Are you okay? You're sweating a lot.
네?
Me? Sale wiped the sweat under his chin with his sleeve.
그런 편이죠.
It's a bit hot in here, that's why. I just realized I can't get over it, but his neck is a bit pinker than his face. It's just, it sticks out to me.
저기
You don't need to force yourself to remember it.
네.
Yeah, okay. Not like I can get it out of my head anyway. Sale shook his head with a worried look on his face. I'd better pull myself together, especially in a situation like this. Yeah, pull yourself together. Now give me the last
저-
keyword.
그런데요.
There it is. It's so huge. Where did it come from?
아마도
Probably from the ceiling?
그랬지.
I'm guessing it fell from the audience area, or, I'm guessing it fell when the audience area collapsed. That's the only debris here. Not really anything else. That was the only piece. Still averted his quivering eyes from the chunk of concrete.
그게요.
Sung-young had many enemies. He once told me a joke, saying she was afraid of getting stabbed in the back someday. Hale. Do you think this building will collapse even further? Are we going to end up like Sung-young? We'll get out of here alive. We'll have to be extra careful.
아니야.
We'll get out of here alive. We rode out the crisis as long as we're careful.
네.
Fuck's sake, this guy. I was trying to comfort you. You were freaking out. And I'm just like, hey, chill if we're just careful. We still have a long time until the rescue team arrives. We can't even call them right now.
있잖아.
Sale, we came back to the stage. Sung-young was in the audience area below the
그래도-
stage. We have the lights here and the ceiling is still holding. Sale hesitated and let out a sigh.
그래요.
You're right. What good would it do if we burrow ourselves into the ground? It'd be unlikely for us to get hit by falling debris like Sung-young did. Although, we can't be certain about that if this place collapses further. Good, I don't have to talk to this guy anymore. I got what I needed. Let's fuck off. Unchanged. Okay. Rapport unchanged. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. He's always the most, which is good. I like it.
전화 다시 볼게. 잠깐만.
I'll try counting again. Hold on. Young fiddled with her watch.
저기 지금 와서 할 말인가 싶은데요.
I don't know if this is an appropriate time to say this, but
피디님 안 옮겨도 되는 거겠죠?
we don't have to move Sung-young's corpse, right? No. No, we don't. We damn well better not. We can't anyway. Her leg's stuck.
이게 할 말인가 싶긴 한데
I'm not sure if this is appropriate either.
조사를 해보랬지. 옮기라곤 안 했던 것 같거든.
We were asked to just examine the body, not move it.
그러네요. 경찰 조사 받을 때 말 나올 수도 있고.
Right. Plus the police might ask us why we moved her during the interrogation. Yeah. His eyes widened.
경찰?
Police?
조사?
And what interrogation?
사고잖아.
It was just an accident.
아니, 모든 기본적인 조사는 할 거잖아요.
Well, they'll probably ask us some basic questions regarding the accident. A dead silence fell over them. I mean, I hate to say it every single time, but he's not wrong.
왜? 경찰 만나면 불편한 일이라도 있냐?
Why? Any reason you want to avoid the police?
너무 펄쩍 뛰어서 나까지 같이 뜰 뻔했네.
He seemed so surprised that it almost startled me as well.
머리 복잡한데. 넌 또 뭐야?
I'm already having a hard time here. I don't want to make it worse.
나? 서혜성이지.
Oh, really?
왜? 복잡하신 머리를 한층 더 꼬이게 만들었어?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hit a nerve here? Oh, great. Now we're going to be fighting.
지도 벌벌 떨던 주제에 갑자기 센 척하네.
Why are you acting all tough now? I remember you shaking like a leaf.
우리 세일 FD 눈빛이 막 안경 뚫고 나오겠다.
Jeez, Sale. Your eyes are literally burning up.
전화 연결됐어. 조용히 해봐.
Please.
꼴등은 말도 못해? 등수별로 한마디씩 할 수 있나?
No, you gotta shut up because we only have like a limited amount of time to talk to these people before the connection cuts out again. So shut the fuck up. So I don't even have the right to speak up because I'm in last place. I guess you're allotted one sentence for each rank. Fucking shut up, Haesung.
혜성아,
알겠어. 잠시 다물어줄게.
Good. Alright, I'll shut up now. Or shut up for now. Jiyoung continued her phone conversation.
그게 아니고요. 제가 직접 본 게 아니라서.
That's what I mean. I didn't see him for myself. I seemed to have difficulty trying to explain the situation.
직접 봤던 사람이 말해야 될 것 같아.
I think they want to talk to someone who was actually there.
제가 할게요.
Or actually saw her. I'll do it.
그래, 네가 해봐.
Okay, go ahead. Jiyoung held her wrist up for Doyoon. Doyoon explained what he saw and heard through the phone.
끝났어요.
I'm done. Jiyoung lowered her wrist and shook it lightly.
말이 길었네. 누나 팔 아프게.
He's the only one looking at me. That was a long conversation. Your arm must hurt.
그 정도는 아니었어.
It wasn't that bad.
따로 더 할 말이라도 있었어?
Were there other things you needed to report?
말 나온 김에 수다 떤 건 아닐 테고.
Not like you were having a little chit chat with them. Of course, it wasn't a little chit chat.
좀 이상하다 싶은 데가 있어서.
Just thought something was off.
이상해?
Like what?
무슨 말이에요?
What do you mean?
PD님은 머리에 콘크리트 잔해를 맞았어. 바로 찾았지.
Someone was hit in the head by a piece of concrete. We found it right next to her.
그만한 크기에 피까지 묻은 건 하나뿐이었으니까.
That was the only one with, with a blood stain on it.
대충 봐도 치명상을 입혔을 거야.
Obviously, it was the cause of the fatal injury.
그래. 주변에는 자잘한 잔해들뿐이었고.
Yeah, the rest of the debris around her body was small.
다 아는 얘기잖아.
Everyone already knows that.
잠깐, 내 얘긴 지금부터야.
Keep listening. I didn't get to my point yet. Hand wounds. That couldn't free her legs from the steel frame on her own. Indicates she was awake immediately after becoming trapped. Head injury. She had a fatal head injury to her head. She was hit by debris while her chin was raised. She must have been conscious until the last minute. I think I want to say was lying a bit slanted on the ground with her face down. Her hair tangled, or her tangled hair was covering her face. But it wasn't critical. A large wound on the back of her hand as well. However, her palm was clean. I think it was these two.
손등에 상처가 있었어. 손바닥은 깨끗했고.
There was a wound on the back of her hand. The palm of her hand was clean.
잔해에서 머리를 감싸면서 찍혔고.
Yeah, she was trying to protect her head from the debris.
머리를 다치고 감쌌으면 손바닥에도 피가 묻었겠지.
If she had covered her head after being injured, her palm would have been bloody as well.
순서상 머리를 맞기 전에 다쳤단 말이야?
So are you implying that she was already hurt before she got hit in the head?
그래. 머리를 가리는 건 의식이 있을 때 할 수 있는 일이야.
Yeah, covering your head is only possible when you're conscious.
거기에 어떤 점이 이상해?
So what's so strange about the wound?
PD님의 몸 아래 자잘한 잔해들이 깔려 있었어.
There were little pieces of debris under her body.
이상하지 않아?
Don't you think that's weird?
몸부림치면서 떨어진 거 아니었을까?
It could have fallen when she struggled to free herself,
그렇겠지.
I guess.
이상하다는 포인트가 뭔데?
But what's your point when you said something was odd?
그게 제일 이상한 점이란 말은 아니었어.
I wasn't saying it was the strangest thing. Oh god, so that one wasn't right? The hand wounds was? Adjusting my legs again. Ah, shit. There's a heavy silence. Oh no.
잘 못 알아듣겠는데 나만 그래?
Can I go back? Can I save scum? Can I save scum, please? Hold on. Little things at the bottom of the page that can only see through OBS because everything else is. Nope, come back. Nope. Okay, well, I guess I gotta just live with it. Fuck. God, everyone's gonna hate
전화에도
that.
그렇게 말씀하신 건 아니죠?
You told him on the phone too?
다른 거 말고 핵심을 말해줘.
Jesus Christ. I just said something.
도윤아, 이상한 점이 뭐였다는 거야?
잘 좀 말해보자 진짜.
미안. 다시 얘기할게.
Can I do better this time? Okay, so hand wounds is struggle is correct. Hand wounds is not correct. God, what is it then? She was lying a bit slanted on the ground with her face down. I don't think that's it. You couldn't free her legs from the steel frame on her own. The tear marks on her pants indicate that she was awake immediately after becoming trapped. Is it because he said that that would have been enough to kill her? But she was awake and struggling? She had a fatal injury at the top of her head. She was hit by debris while her chin was raised. She must have been conscious until the last minute. It's true. Neither was... Or not that one. The hand wounds was correct. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that one was correct. Struggle is the one that's wrong. Shit, no, go back. No.
손등에 상처가 있었어.
No, fucking...
손바닥은 깨끗했고
No, fuck. Can I just go back?
자네에서
머리를 다치고 감쌌.
순서상 머리를 맞기 전에
God.
다쳤단 말이야?
I'm gonna fly through this. That's not fair. I should have been able to go back. Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna exit out. I know this auto saves. Let me see where the last autosave was. Yes. Yep. Okay. Load. Load a save point. Okay. Oh, is it all the way back to victim found? No way, right? If it is, I'm stopping for tonight. Oh, we can... Or I guess I could just breeze through.
전화 다시 볼게. 잠깐만.
Oh, thank God, it's right here. I can do better. Thank you, fucking God. Thank God.
저기 지금 PD님 안 옮겨도 되는 거.
Let's speed through all this. Okay. So, hand wounds was one. It's not struggle. Back of the head seems to have been caused death. Her other injuries are relatively minor. Top of her head. She was hit by debris while her chin was raised. Must have been conscious until the last minute. Could it be because her chin was raised? I mean, that could easily be explained by, like, oh, she was looking up because she heard something about the fall. But she's struggling on the ground because her leg is caught. And her hair is, like, in her face, so looking up is actually kind of weird, so I'm gonna try that one. Oh, pray to your gods, ladies and gentlemen.
자네를 맞은 건 정술이었어. 바로 보일 정도로 큰 상처가 나 있었지.
He knows right away.
그게 든 상태였을 거랬지? 전까진 의식 있으셨을 거야.
Okay, good. That's right. Thank God.
손등에 상처가 있었어. 손바닥은 깨끗했고
잔해에서 머리를 감싸면서 찍혔고.
머리를 다치고 감쌌으면 손바닥에도 피가 묻었겠지.
And yeah, if she's trying to like protect her head, normally when you protect your head, you tilt it down to put your hands up, so you wouldn't be looking up. Yeah,
순서상 머리를 맞기 전에 다쳤단 말이야?
yeah,
그래. 머리를 가리는 건 의식이 있을 때 할 수 있는 일이야.
that too. Yeah.
거기에 어떤 점이 이상해?
다시 순서대로
Oh,
짚어볼게.
thank God. I did it right this time. I'll arrange the events in the right order.
무대가 무너져. 철골에 다리가 깔리면서 못 움직이게 돼.
The stage collapsed and her legs got stuck under the steel frame. She couldn't move.
몸부림치다 자잘한 잔해들이 떨어지고 몸 아래 깔려.
She struggled and the debris fell under her body.
잔해에서 머리를 감싸다 손등을 다쳐.
She was wounded on the back of her hand while trying to cover her head. Yeah.
머리를 들다 큰 잔해에 정수리를 맞고 치명상을 입어.
She then raised her head, and a large piece of debris fell on the top of her head to cause the fatal injury.
그런데
And?
이러면 큰 잔해가 2개 필요해요.
Yeah, because she lifted her hands to protect her head. And again, you tilt your head down to protect it. And that first debris would have been on the ground. And then again, you look up for the second debris, the one that caused the fatal injury, that would have been on the ground too. Yeah, he's right. Oh, we're detectives.
손등을 찍은 거랑 정수리에 떨어진 거.
Yep. The one that hit the back of her hand and another that hit her head.
우리가 본 그럴 만한 잔해는 하나뿐이었어요.
But we only saw one piece of concrete that was large enough to hurt her.
잔해가 튀어올라서 다시 맞았을 리는 없고.
It's not like the piece of debris bounced back up to hit her again.
머리를 맞고 감쌌으면 손바닥이 깨끗할 수가 없네.
If she tried to cover her head with her hand after getting hit, the palm of her hand wouldn't be clean.
머리는 치명상이야. 맞고 나면 감싸고 말고도 못한다고.
Her head injury was fatal. She couldn't have covered her head while being hit.
잔해는 하나인데 눈에 띄는 상처는 2개.
2 noticeable wounds, but only one piece of debris.
손등에 난 상처 스치거나 까진 건 아니고?
The wound on the back of her hand, are you sure it wasn't just a scratch?
아니 잠깐.
No, wait.
이나야 왜?
What's wrong, Inha?
전제가 틀렸을 수도 있잖아.
What if the whole premise is wrong?
손등에 난 상처 꼭 다리가 깔린 다음이라고 할 수 있어?
We can't be sure if her hand was injured after she was pinned down.
손등은 깔리기 전에 다친 거다?
Before the steel frame came down?
들어봐봐.
Listen,
무대가 무너지고 피디님이 머리를 감싼 채로 도망쳐.
Sung Young was covered her head and ran when the stage collapsed.
그러다 다른 거에 맞고 손등에 상처가 난 거지.
That's when a debris fell and wounded the back of her hand.
그리곤 철골에 다리가 깔린 거면
And then the steel frames collapsed to pin her down.
빠져나가려고 머리를 들었다가 정수리에 큰 잔해를.
She raised her head while trying to free herself, but a large piece of concrete hit her in the head.
그러면 손등은 딴 데서 다친 거지.
It would explain how she got her hand injury somewhere else.
이제 해명이 되네.
It clears it up, right?
잔해가 하나인 것도 말이 되고.
It also makes sense to find only one piece of debris. Details of her death. The fatal injury to the top of her head, her legs were caught under the steel frame, pinning her down. It's hard to tell if she died during the initial collapse.
근데 그게
But
달아나다 그랬다기엔 피디님 위치 거의 그대로라서요.
it's hard to assume that she ran since she didn't move from the same spot I last saw her.
상처가 2개인 건 여전히 설명이 안 된다는 거야?
Does that mean you still can't explain why there are 2 wounds? There was a grave tension among the survivors.
죄송해요. 저 때문에.
Sorry, it's my fault. Yoon took a step back. Maybe she got hurt while running away, as Inha pointed out. No point in dwelling on these strange things when it was obviously an accident.
길게 매달릴 것까진 없었는데.
It was unnecessary for me to cling on to it.
너무 고민하지 말자. 버티기 힘들어져.
Don't sweat it if you want to stay sane.
결론까지 내는 건 우리 몫이 아닐 거야.
It's not our job to draw any conclusion. Well, obviously it is. So you nodded. But the sense of doubt still lingered. Sung Yang was remaining in the same spot. Seal's last remark revolved around in his mind.
그렇다고 해도 조금만 더 일찍 발견했다면
Still,
어땠을까?
what would have happened if we found her earlier?
구할 수 있었을지도 모르잖아.
Could have saved her. Oh god, is she gonna have a panic attack?
처음엔 무대를 돌아볼 만한 상황이
I know.
아니었잖아요.
The way the camera zoomed in, I thought I was gonna like keep zooming in. We weren't in any condition to check out the stage right after the collapse.
제가 깨어났을 때도 이쪽은 잠잠했어요.
Even when I woke up, the side was quiet.
아마 돌아가신 건 처음 무너진 때랑 거의 같았을 거예요.
I think she died when the stage first collapsed.
어차피 안 되는 일이었다.
You're saying her death was inevitable?
꼬아서 듣지 말고 무슨 뜻인지 몰라?
Don't be sarcastic. You know what I'm talking about. Under control. I wonder what else we could have done. I mean, it was literally beyond our control.
불가항력이었다고 생각해요.
I just think there was nothing we could have done.
세일이 말처럼 우리가 깨어났을 땐 늦었을 거예요.
Like Sale said, it was too late by the time we woke up.
안타까운 일이지만 바꿀 수 있는 건 없어요.
It's a tragedy, but there was nothing we could have done to save her.
불편한 얘기를 해서 미안.
Sorry for talking about something unpleasant. It's not unpleasant. I mean, but you gotta understand, if shit happens, shit happens.
우리한테도 중요한 과제가 있잖아요.
We have an important task at hand.
그래.
Honestly, as long as I get
Okay.
report from
Musa이
Gi-hook, I'm
나가요.
happy. Yes, getting out of here safely.
산 사람은 살자는 얘기를 되게 꼬아서 하네.
Why are you making things so complicated? You're basically saying we survivors should get out of here alive. Yeah? Aesung suddenly snorted.
좀 얼탱이가 없네.
This is absurd.
넌 뭐?
What's your problem?
으씨, 한참 조용하길래 먼저 구조된 줄 알았다.
It was so quiet that you thought she had already been rescued?
헛소리 예정이면 잠깐 입을 닫아주는 게 어때?
I wish you'd just shut up if you're going to blabber
그
nonsense.
애도 분위기인 거 이상하지 않냐?
I just think it's funny you would suddenly mourn for her.
솔직히 나 빼곤 전부 PD님 안티 아니었어?
Let's be honest, nobody liked her except me, right? Oh god, here we go.
사사건건 개기고 뒷담 안 깠냐고.
You guys always went against her, talking behind her back and all that.
생전에 그런 거랑 지금이 똑같냐?
That's when she was alive. You don't talk ill with the dead, man. After staring at Inha for a moment, Haesung turned his head.
PD님 장례식에 상주 서시겠어?
Ha! He would be a good chief mourner at her funeral.
나한테 하는 말이야?
Talking to me?
내가 누나 보고 있었어? 그럼 맞는가 보네.
Staring at you? Then I guess I was.
왜 그런 식으로 말하는데?
Why are you talking like that?
야! 막말 참으면 혓바닥 갈라지냐?
Why do you always have to be so rude?
막말? 순수한 마음을 매도하면 안 되지.
Innocent my ass. You're just stirring the pot for no reason. Rude? I'm innocent. Haesung's eyes turned red. It was like Haesung was a member of Sungyoung's fan club. He never had complaints about any of her directions or instructions. Haesung liked what Sungyoung liked and hated what she hated. He had a thing for her.
쭉 PD님 편이었던 나라도 짚어줘야 될 것 같거든.
I was on her side all along, but I still think we need to get something straight. Until the rescue better change the topic. I want to change the topic, but I have a feeling that it's not gonna matter. Like he's gonna be like, don't change what we're talking about. But also I don't want to say don't talk like that. Because it's gonna just cause some more shit. I don't want that. Which one do I do? What do I do? I'm trying to de-escalate the situation. I've worked security for like 5 years now. I should know how to do this. I'm gonna try and change the topic.
저기 구조대 온다고 한 때까지 얼마나 남았지?
God, okay, so he said it like that. I thought he might be a bit more smooth. That was my mistake. Okay. Hey, when do you think the rescue team will get here? To change the subject, Doyoon brought up the rescue team. If this continued, it would be difficult for everyone to stay sane. It could also be a problem if Haesung explodes when trying to keep him at bay. Right now, changing the subject was the only solution.
몇 시간 넘게 걸린다고 했었잖아.
He said it would take more than a few hours.
지금 뭐 하자는 거야?
What are you trying to pull here? God. Fucking.
말 돌려서 분위기 좀 살려보시려고?
Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. What are you trying to do by changing the subject?
내가 여기서 뭐 재판이라도 하자?
Then shut the fuck up!
내가 여기 가슴이 아파서 그래.
I knew it. You liked her, didn't you?
머리도 막 깨질 것 같고.
Tears welled up in Haesung's eyes.
어떻게 점점 더 이래? 어떡하라고?
Can things get any worse, can they?
살아계실 때 다퉜어. 지금 애도하는 것도 진심이야.
I mean, you could have disagreements with someone and not even like them, but hear that they died and still mourn them. I mean, Jesus.
그걸 믿어줬으면 좋겠어.
Those two things are not mutually exclusive. Oh God, I can't even talk. Exclusive. I hope you believe me.
우리라고 안 슬프고 그런 거 아니라고.
We're all sad because we're fucking human.
혜성이도 알고 있을 거예요.
Haesung knows too.
화내든가 울든가 하나만 해라.
I think get angry or cry. There was a heavy silence briefly in the ruin. However, I still think trying to change the subject was a good call because it kind of broke the tension. Kind of gave him something to latch onto to then let out his actual emotions. Some time has passed. And Hal spoke up while staring at the end of her feet.
베스타 폐지되려나?
Think they'll just continue Beastars?
그럴지도 모르지.
Maybe.
몇 달을 여기만 매달려 있었는데.
Spent months on this show.
WBS야. 이것도 이용해 먹으려고 할 걸?
WBS would probably take advantage of this situation.
베스타. 망해가던 쇼라고.
These stars are going downhill.
PD님이 여기까지 뛰어났는데 그냥 끝내겠어?
But the show regained its popularity thanks to Sung Young. I don't think they'll just throw it away.
그래서 앞으로도 계속 까불거리겠다는 거야?
So, are you going to keep acting up just like you have until now? Shut the fuck up. We just calmed down the situation.
쇼만 이어진다면 얼마든지.
By any means, if the show can go on.
이어질지 말지는 우리가 정하는 게 아니야.
We do not get to decide whether the show continues or not.
남의 일처럼 말하네. 꼴등도 의지를 다지는데.
You're part of the show. Even the underdog gets to exercise his rights here.
순위, 패지. 지금은 그런 게 중요한.
Ranking, cancellation of show, that's not what's important right now.
뒤에서 두 번째도 어쨌든 꼴찌는 아니란 거지?
Oh, right. You're not the one in last place, but second to last, so you're rather relieved, huh? Shut the fuck up, Haesung.
쇼에서도 상황 궁금해하잖아. 안 끝날 거라고.
The production crew is curious about the situation too. It's not over.
얘들아 잠깐.
Guys, wait.
무슨 소리 안 들려?
Did you hear that? A roaring sound echoed around in ruin. Ugh.
무너지는 거야?
Is the whole place coming down? Uh-oh. Dust flew around when the debris fell. Uh-oh.
다들 괜찮아?
Is everyone alright?
설마 이렇게 점점 더 위험해지는 건?
It gets more dangerous. Everyone's faces turned pale. It was the first tremor they had felt since finding the body. It was natural for them to feel restless.
잠깐, 지금
Wait. Oh god, things are creaking. I hate creaking sounds. Oh. A large steel plate came falling down and almost crushed Haesung.
괜찮아?
Are you okay?
미친다 진짜. 와.
It's insane. And now do you realize it's kind of important that we just fucking survive instead of causing bullshit? So shut the fuck up.
구조대 코빼기도 못 보고 뒤지는 거 아니야?
We'll die before the rescue team arrives. Maybe You'll want to actually gather some evidence now and figure out something, you know? Do something more than just nothing?
다른 데 갈 데 없나? 찾아봐야 되는 거 아니에요?
Should we look for some other place to stay?
아니면 구조대의 확인이라도.
We can ask the rescue team for advice.
난 지금 연락 안 돼. 다른 사람은?
Hey, whoa, yo, what's that back there? Isn't that an exit? Is that not an exit back there? Hey guys, turn around. There's a door over there.
저도 안 돼요. 혹시 방금 진동 때문에?
Me neither. It must be the tremor.
방금 못 봤어? 나 진짜 한 끗 차이로 살았어.
Just see, I just barely escaped death.
산책한다고 치고 한 바퀴만 돌자 좀.
We should take a look around. Think of it as taking a walk.
야, 다른 데도 체크는 해두는 게 좋을 것 같은데.
Yeah, we should also check other places.
무대가 위험해질 수도 있으니까요.
The stage could be dangerous too.
더 무너지면 그나마 있던 길도 없어질지 모르잖아요.
If the stage collapses any further, whatever passages we could have be buried away.
세 사람은 저렇게 얘기하는데
The three people agree.
찾아보는 게 좋을까? 아니면
Do you think we should go looking or? Oh God, it's up to me. Shit. Let's search the area around the stage. We should stay put for now. God. Say let's search around the area. Are we gonna fucking just like die? Is it gonna be my fault? Bad ending? That could also happen if I say we stay put and then the fucking ceiling collapses on top of us. Okay, I think if I say we should stay put, these two will up in rapport. But if I say let's search the area, Haesung and Inha will go up in rapport. I don't care about Sale. Oh shit. I mean, if we can contact the rescue team and hear what they have to say, they're technically the experts. So, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna do it.
일단 자리를 지키죠.
Let's just stay here for now.
바깥에서 요청한 것도 없고.
No one out there has contacted us. Yep, I knew it.
형, 방금 떨어진 거 못 봤어?
No, he just called me Hyung. Didn't you just see that? I almost got crushed by a steel plate. Yeah, so maybe, I don't know, find a stairwell and sit in it.
다른 구멍도 좀 찾아 놓자고.
And we will, if the rescue team says nothing or bad advice.
바깥은 바깥이고 안에 갇힌 건 우리잖아. 혹시 더 튼튼한 데가 있을지도 모르고.
I don't care about you.
더 무너지면 다른 선택지조차 사라질지도 몰라요.
저렇게 말하는데 어떻게 하지?
이제 선택의 문제 같아.
We need to make a choice now.
조심해서 주변부터 살펴보자.
Let's carefully take a look around first.
무리해서 찾으려고 하면 안 돼.
I'll try to clear the path.
조금이라도 이상하다 싶으면 바로 말해.
See anything strange, tell us immediately.
조심하면서 돌아보자.
I'll be careful.
그럼 톡 낄 데 없나? 잘 디벼보자고.
Let's find our escape route. So it didn't matter what the fuck I said. Gotcha, gotcha. The group carefully headed towards the area around the stage. Ooh, autosave. Okay, so since it auto-saved here, I'm gonna call it a night here. So, 1 second. We jump over here. Do this real quick. Okay. And close the game up there. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm not sure if anyone actually watched it, but I certainly had fun. This is a fun game. And fun in the way that like a really good story is fun. Like I said, I've never played it before. I've seen some stuff of it. I've had it in my library for a while. And of course, I've seen plenty of shippy fan heart. So I was kind of excited. And now that I've actually played it, it's really great. And I can't wait to play it some more. So I hope that if anybody decides to come around and watch me continue, that you can go on this journey with me together. Well, I hope everyone has a great night, and we'll see you again. Bye-bye. you